A side-scrolling hack and slasher.
Pedro, does it work? Looks like it's working.
Yeah. Let me
All
check
right.
the sound quality and such with
Alright,
you.
I have to open up. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
They finally found the back rooms. All those people lost forever have been saved.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. Oh my god.
No, you can find the back rooms. You can't get out of them, though.
The dark mode now? What the
I
hell?
got enough for them to send pictures to the real world, so
Okay, it looks good. Or sounds good.
Yeah. No, it's just a psyop, Jason.
that's psyop. This is psyop. Everything's a freaking psyop except for the actual fucking psyops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes it a psyop.
So true. David.
Go.
I guess Miss Weavers has had an update. Now fucking they have some sort of dark mode. Which is very surprising.
Some sort of dark mode.
Well, it only seems to be on the sheet, and it doesn't really change much. Like, the top banner is... Yeah, they changed the top banner, pretty much, when you're actually in the sheet. And the thing that now where you select the sheets is not fucking blinding white. So yeah, the top banner looks like this. So maybe it'll actually stay there instead of just going away forever. Sometimes.
Maybe they're still working on dark mode for the actual sheet.
I mean, it doesn't even look like there's like a thing that I can switch, so...
Oh yeah, I just clicked on Mythweavers and shit looks
Hmm.
different.
Yeah, that's different as fuck.
Yeah.
I
Owner.
don't like it, honestly, because
Wow.
I have to double click on things in order to open their sheets now.
Yeah, it's dumb as fuck.
Yeah. That's why most... I mean, I don't encounter that so much, but that's because I fucking always type in the... Like, it saves
the
it in my history, so I can just type in the name of the character and get to it.
Yeah, but I used
I
to
just
just be able
opened
to
them
like
enough that I
right
can
click,
just-
hit, open a new tab, or I could just click on the link
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh no, I get it. It's definitely annoying when it turns things into like more of a fucking annoyance to just start it up. Right.
I'm looking forward to fucking demod tomorrow. Probably
yeah.
not doing the Ravana fight still. You guys like fucking really barrel through, but damn, looking forward to it.
We're
So
gonna
this
have
is
to
what's
go
going to
hard.
happen. We're going to get the scalp on the first fight, and then we'll just avoid every combat
Yeah.
we find.
Like we'll just avoid every combat we find. Most of the rooms in this particular section of the dungeon are halls, right? We can stealth
I mean,
past
I'm
things.
pretty sure I have a wild shape that can. Is it pull
We're
rope?
gonna see
No.
how well the hammer works inside these walls. They don't look like dungeon brick. Maybe they'll have different health values.
They do have different health values. Behind them is dungeon.
Son of a bitch.
That's how dungeon works.
Bullshit.
I can't wait for Joe to fuse the arrow bounds with a weapon that deals extra damage to structures, so it can actually break the walls.
Yeah, so it can actually be used.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Crazy.
just keep a fucking earthbreaker next to it.
No,
I think
yeah,
we still have it.
the
or it's
Titan,
not
the
going to be
Mall of
useful forever.
Titans.
What happens if we just turn somebody into like a monster with the siege quality?
The thing is, you can't break, or at least it repairs itself if you don't have something like out of bounds.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
play tight them together.
If you find something that can wield the weapon as well,
Oh.
could you?
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
if that's something I can do with wild shape, in 3 levels, I'll be able to wild shape and have both the magic properties and special properties of weapons apply to my natural attacks. So in 3 levels, I should be able to have all my attacks have the out of bounds property. The thing is, it's in 3 levels, so at least
Useless.
another 3 dungeon checkpoints.
I'm like, Joe, just make it to a sword and I'll power attack my way through everything.
Hmm.
And that's the thing.
Alright.
It will just be easier for Joe to mix it with something else.
I'm going to cut holes through the dungeon.
Joe
And
said
then
he's
the
gonna
dungeon's
be.
going to cut holes through me.
Joe said he's gonna be 30 minutes late today if we want to start without him. By the way.
Yeah,
Uh,
he did say that too. He was
He
like,
said it
just
for
start
the
it
mod,
up.
but yeah, it also applies today.
it also generally applies for
My
today.
lawyer Joe has advised.
I'm just disappointed nobody has commented on my favorite part of my joke of that title.
That it completely cuts off.
Yes, but
Yeah.
that Discord allows me to finish it.
Uh,
Oh. You're
throwing.
You.
I mean, besides Goatball, do you have anything before? Because if we start ruling Goatball and Joe shows up, we have to expand them all again.
I mean, it doesn't just turn into Goatball immediately.
My character isn't really made for Goatball. I'll just kind of stay out of that.
But you're gonna go get the fucking pom-poms on, right?
Yeah. You're gonna get like
I also
piss,
might do it,
boom,
but
bass.
Kick those
my
goat's
character
balls.
has the will to has the will to try and probably get
Piss,
pelted with
boom,
balls.
beat. Kick him in the knee. Piss, boom, bass. Kick him in his other knee. Is that supposed to rhyme? Oh, well, alright.
Probably.
Did in my language.
This is when you
Yes.
show that. This is when you show that you're actually 2 levels cleric, 1 level bard.
Fuck, I'm just thinking about the suffering joke we were making, Steven. Where you're just like, you can't just throw your suffering away.
Watch me.
Can try.
I mean, yeah, if there's things that are just besides explain the rules, we can start now, and Joe shows up for the main event.
The main event, huh?
The main event, which is code for the white boar hunt itself, right? Not Goatball. Goatball's not the main event.
The main
Yeah,
event.
it's like,
Go
wow,
ball.
go ball, the main event.
That's what we
Go
all.
ball, the main
It's the main
event.
event.
That's what it's
What
all
I've been
about.
waiting
Ooh,
for.
baby, yeah.
Ooh, you baby, go ball. That's what it's all about. Or
Sounded like you said goofball. That's what it's all about.
goofball is all it's about, baby. Good morning.
Goofball's
Content
not
under
till next
pressure.
year. What the hell?
Riot or something this time.
Has that been stuck in your head all week also?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know, just to waste time because thinking about something and I'm just chuckling at it now. People on Funny Junk are fucking retarded. Go figure.
No way.
Yeah, I know. Pat's there, and some fucking comment was about like abortion rights or something, and then some guy said like abortion is never okay. You can't give me a reason. So I gave him a reason, and funnily enough, he ignored it. Like he answered other people's responses to my question. But the thing I said was, I think abortion is fine in particular circumstances, like if a woman was raped and she was willing to like harm herself to try and make sure that the baby couldn't survive. You know, she would stab herself in the stomach with knives, whatever. Like this is a situation that happens. I think abortion's okay in that scenario. Just like, you know, if the complications of birth would kill the mother and it doesn't ensure the survival of the child, like surely everyone should agree that abortion is okay in this circumstance. And
Well, that's
That's
actually
one I
not
can skip.
important.
Yeah,
That's
but
actually
expecting people to agree on anything is generally the issue.
yeah,
That one example also seems like there's probably people that will like, no, it's better to risk losing both and having a chance to save the
There was-
child than to
I
take the
mean,
secure one.
There's literally people that would blame the woman for having been raped in that
Yeah.
situation.
well,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah. So among
Perhaps
stupid,
you just shouldn't have let it happen.
Among stupid questions, I had talked to a woman in real life. Big mistake about this, and
How dare you?
and her response was, "Well, you're saying the woman was horrifically raped?" And I went, "Not exactly, but sure, yeah, she was horrifically raped." She goes, "Well, maybe she wants an abortion because she can't protect the child."
That does,
Yeah.
what did that have to do with the original question?
Then
I think is she saying
Hmm.
that because she can't stop herself from being raped, then she also can't protect the child, so she just decided to not have to abort the child instead of not protecting it. But it
That's kind of what she's saying, but my point is,
No.
yeah, I was going to
Everything
say,
you're saying is everything that woman said is wild.
yeah, that's
I mean,
that's
that's the
why I
thing.
bring this up because it's
Like, it
like,
makes sense to run into people on the internet who have shit takes.
No, there is a thing I could see
It
Yeah,
it
doesn't.
but he
happening, but it
said
would
this
be
was a
trauma related.
woman.
Oh no,
in
what
the
I'm
video.
saying is it's more it makes sense with the fucking other people he's talking with. The woman he's talking with is like, yeah, I don't think you have to generate the worst possible take.
yeah, I know, because what I was saying was like, it makes sense that you're disgusted by the seed of your rapist growing in you. It's like a parasite, some mental trauma, right? But if you can carry the child to term, you should just throw it in the foster system or something, you know?
And then what happens?
I think
No,
I was saying
I
like
said
The
I
point
said
is that you
her.
don't think about it.
I said that that's. I told her it's like if you can't, if you don't think you can protect the child, and it's just the matter of because that happened to you and you think it'll happen to the child, instead of ending the child's life, why don't you give it to somebody that can take care of it, like the foster system or the government, like something like that, at the very least, as opposed to because if you don't think you can protect it, why is killing it the answer? And she got mad.
also there is an interesting thing because I never went to research, but I've always pondered how hard or easy it is to actually put a child to foster care if you don't have a like. Do they have a list of reasons that make it easy, and you're like, no, you're competent, you're forced to have the child, or it's like, sure, doesn't matter the reason. If you come here with the child, we'll take it. If you ask.
That's what I was
I
gonna
do
say. Like,
believe that's why
if
there's like the leaving the child on the doorstep thing, so
I
that
feel like
generally doesn't happen.
that's the thing. I feel like in modern times, like you leave the child by the door, like 2 weeks later with a doctor visit, they just have you. They just know who you are, and like, bitch, why the fuck did you drop him there?
like to go like insane because like I'm just
Oh.
like throwing out like worst case possible scenarios. There are women that randomly snap and will like throw their baby in an oven or something. It's mental.
Oh, the
Yeah.
post-mortem
I mean,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
postpartum
So
and all that.
yeah, so if you like the people like the women that are willing to like kill themselves to make sure that the rape baby doesn't happen, for example. Again, just going for edge cases of why abortion should be allowed in certain cases. You know, if you're stable enough to carry it to term, and then you went, no, looking at this thing disgusts me, please take it away. If any system was just like, no, you have to take care of that baby, and your answer is like, I will kill this, and they, I'm just saying, they should be able to just take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, on those cases, I would hope so. But we all know that sometimes the government makes no sense.
I just don't want to talk about this anymore.
Fair enough. I mean, as soon as Joe said the government doesn't make any sense, I'm like, you want to get political? Or it's
this conversation's been
Yes,
political.
Joe said it, not me.
Spice it way too long.
Heard it internet. It wasn't me that said it. Send your messages to him.
As well, Joe, yeah.
well, yeah. Well, the main point was for
Blame
me to throw out the woman's response to this to make sure that I wasn't not the one insane in that scenario because it made no sense to me, and people and men around me were getting mad that I didn't understand, and I'm just like, no, explain it to me better.
Don't you live like in the Bible Belt?
No, I don't. I live near military.
Close enough.
Not really. So boy, fucking, he's in the. I know where David is.
Yeah.
I do too. I just thought that was the Bible Belt. I'm very confused
It's
on what
not.
in the U.S. In my defense, all of them kind of look the same after a while.
Mm.
Mm.
Just imagining Jason like leans in towards me, finger pointed at me. How white are you? Bible Belt.
I know how white you are.
Fucking pale.
Not very.
Very.
Oh, so incredibly.
He's translucent.
Fucking walk out and fucking sun. Everyone gets hit by like a brighter
I
ray of
don't
light.
know what you're talking about. David is the second blackest person in this call.
Mm, mm,
I don't know. Kieran's like Irish, isn't he?
yeah.
That's the whitest.
Not from
I-
where I'm from.
technically.
Honestly, I mean, I know Jason's not black, but I keep thinking he is for some reason. He's got that air about him. Doesn't he, Steven? Actual black man, Steven?
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Well, I stopped paying attention because I
Not
was
listening to your
I
bullshit.
stopped paying attention when
That's
white
not
comparisons were
fairly-
happening.
I was like already paying. I was like, bro, I'm
Immediately
just
stops
looking at
listening
Twitter
to your
right now.
bullshit.
That's fair. I do like the idea of some person being like, Steven, your friend is so racist. How do you deal with that? And you're just going, I wasn't listening. And there's just a fucking me in the background doing like a seagull.
No.
He's got the black face on. He's just fucking like.
Surely I should be able to
Yeah,
type
it
in
looked like
Black
Justin
Hitler.
Trudeau.
Surely I should. Oh, it doesn't show up. Giphy is fucking neutered.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on Discord. Of course it's neutered.
And for this shit. Proud woman of color. Surely I should be able to just type in Hitler and like gifts will show up.
Nope.
No, not even weird things. Because there's lots of memes of like, Hitler losing it because he lost at League of Legends. Those memes.
Mm.
I remember being in high school
I
and
like
there
how-
just being like a million versions of Inglorious Bastards.
You can't type in Nazi, but if you type in NAZ, it fucking goes.
Really?
You might be able to see it. Maybe.
Wow. That's
Bro,
so
what the fuck?
stupid.
Goddamn little Nas. Why are you being weird?
So if you type in
I didn't
Nas with an exclamation mark, I guess it's good enough. Yeah, see, like, I should be able to pull out Stroheim. Alright, surely we wasted enough time then to give Joe without missing too much.
Yeah.
You guys ate lunch at the feasting hall. You did your sparring last time.
Hell
Let's run down the list of various games that, before we do Goatball to give Joe the time, the transition to Goatball. But, as the participation of the feast and the challenges continue on, you go through a variety of other games before what we know to be the main event of the day. Would any of you guys want to participate of like an arm wrestling competition?
No.
yeah. I think Vaughn's gonna go into everything, but he knows he's gonna lose an arm wrestling competition.
And my pits are fucking on up there.
My character may be
Let's
willing to try
go.
many things, but he knows when it's more than embarrassing.
She's doing this because it's funny.
He'll do it, but he knows he's gonna lose.
Yeah, sure. Kurata will do it.
Arm wrestling, that sounds like work. I'll pass.
Sounds like work.
Yeah, it sounds like work.
Yeah, Whippet only cares if it
Let's
sounds like
whip it.
war.
Alright. Simple enough. The people that are Insirian obviously doesn't take part of it. Knack just looks angry when like it comes to the arm wrestling competition. To be fair, I mean you said you're gonna take part of it, Steven? Make your token
Yeah.
accurate sized again.
Let's do this.
Just a little guy. Just a little guy.
Yeah, just this little guy. Oh my god, your fucking strength scores.
Yeah.
Then Syrian sets out,
And wood.
Stefan says no to it. We can assume Joe took part of it, but who knows where he actually landed. Whip It, you said no.
Absolutely not.
Redwood, Ayakone, and Odakota take part of it, assuming I'm not getting one of the NPCs. So many of the PCs are just like not like fucking tied together in the middle of the table. You all blend in. I can't tell if I'm missing someone.
What I mean, there's a lot of people tied in here.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he just
What?
said, Paige.
He said, didn't say didn't.
Verbatim.
No, he said they did it. I was like, wait, huh? I was
Yeah,
confused as
because
shit
David
when
said the negative.
No, he didn't say the negative.
Then my bad, I understood as him saying the negative.
Alright, so the only 3 NPCs that are taking part of this are the fucking big strong men, go figure.
Wow,
No way.
it's bullshit. They should
I
let
wonder
other
if this
people
guy
win.
won't use his mind strength. I'm sure he can use the mind to control his body.
You wanna like lean in and be like, use your brain.
The brain
No,
is
Because
the
I think at this
strongest
point
muscle.
my brain is still in mush.
the brain is not a muscle.
Let me know when Odakota's up, though.
No,
Oh,
no.
Okay.
you're going to debuff him.
Oh, 100%.
I guess, yeah, that is a legitimate option, huh?
Alright, let's find the Masu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, so since there's only 5 people, Kieran's friend, who is friend of Valoon, and his name is Earthawk.
I thought there were 6, because, what is it, Pat's players. Well,
I didn't
Karada's
Yeah.
doing it, yeah?
that then, Pat.
It said Karada would join.
Yeah, but you didn't join the lineup.
Yeah.
How dare you?
You trying to move Joe's fucking token?
This is the fucking first set of matches then. It's Pat versus
Hell
Redwood.
yeah.
It's you two morons against each other, and it's Odakode against a god.
That means that
Let's
you
do
guys
this.
have a chance to actually progress to the second stage.
Horrible seeding for Odakota to go up against
What do you mean it's perfect?
Ayakone.
This is
Alright,
amazing.
so the way it's rolled, it's actually the players against each other first, and then Odakode and Redwood, and then Odakode and Redwood are third. It's because before Redwood was going to set out, but then hey, you came in, Pat. So you go ahead, you two. The way it works is you make three opposed strength checks, and those 3 are compared against an order.
Hey, yeah, real quick, I'd like to use this fucking curse.
So Valoon and Inma go up to the table. The Goliath not ties your arms together so that you do like an arm wrestling thing like that. And then when he lets go, he's like, begin. And as you're doing that, you're just muttering like, I curse you, I curse you.
Get cursed.
Go ahead, curse Inma.
It's gonna require a fort save.
Okay, you throw a glue trap at her feet.
No, it's Field Stamina. It's DC 15 fort.
Inma, give me a fort save.
I believe you are now fatigued.
This motherfucker, does this look like Drain Touch from Konosuba? Do you just like touch hands preparing and you just this fucking purple
It's
energy?
something that
Drain
No. This will be happening before we're even like up there together. Or I guess it'll be happening like as we're both sitting down, and then they're gonna tie our hands together. Just
Imagine
like
Aqua
not
looking
as soon as we
for-
hug.
It's
for
the
the-
pepper acting
What
white.
what did you do to me?
You are fatigued.
There, I'm looking for that.
So yeah, it's this one.
To be fair, this might not be as obviously apparent because like 5 minutes ago you did eat a spicy pepper. Remember this shit?
We did.
Just a delay in the
In
fact.
fact, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like fucking some after some sparring, we're gonna do an arm wrestling competition. Weird to go strength and then a strength competition again. Stand up. Oh fuck, that's dizzy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. It's hitting. It was a
Oh,
sleeper.
I'm not feeling so hot right now.
It was a fucking
Bitch.
sleeper. This
should
does
turn
give
this
me
off.
the consequence of having now 2 higher strength, so it's only a -1 for me.
I should turn this into the fucking boneyard and make you have to take like a giant fucking thing of this. I'm gonna fucking bone shaker you asshole. No.
That may be a bit much.
What are you talking about? You try
I'm
as
a
hard as you
level two
can to win
spelling.
these goddamn games.
I haven't.
You have to.
All right.
To go for it.
So Steven, Inma stands up feeling quite tired. The fucking fire in her belly is starting to hit different.
He's like, oh, gross. She pats herself and casts bull strength on herself.
Oh, you just hear
So
Odakota say
total-
disgusting.
So it's a total of -2 strength and then +4 after that. How dare you?
What is he doing?
Full
Bull
strength.
Oh my gosh.
It really is Konosuba.
I'm with
Magical skill
Odakota
is a
on this one.
determining
It's like
factor in luck.
disgusting. It's like, yeah.
I only had that one casting of that too. Like I wasn't planning on using. I was planning on buffing somebody with this, but she's like, "Man, why I feel so fucking?" She's like, "I feel fucked up."
Look, the good news is you're not fighting today, so you'll get it from the
Yeah.
boar tomorrow.
It's good. I can give
Are
it
you
to
sure we don't
somebody
know
else.
if this guy doesn't snap at any point?
Yeah, Odakota might
Alright.
snap seeing
Ready
this.
to roll.
Yeah.
So, do your first set.
You know what would make Odakota snap? If Karada just all of a sudden
You have a
came
-1 to your
hard.
strength.
Let's
It
go.
would have been a -2 if I didn't use that on you. Acker.
What a strong start. Do another one because we're playing it fair, even though realistically Inma should have destroyed you with that. Okay.
Oh,
Balance.
Alright. Winner of this exchange wins the arm wrestling competition.
No.
What?
Alright.
Hey,
eat my ass.
Steven went through
Alright.
all stages of rolling.
Jesus Christ.
The high,
Yeah.
the low, and the medium.
So the
You have
match
12
starts.
strength? How dare you?
The match starts. You see her fucking cast bull strength. Match starts. Like the Goliath lets go of his hand. He's like, go. Inma almost immediately destroys the table. You fight back a little bit, and then as you push your hand back towards the middle, and then Inma's like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was over. Fucking Jesus.
What a fucking thing.
If you want to describe it differently, you two go ahead.
No, I mean, that sounds perfectly
No,
fine.
that
man.
seems accurate.
Alright.
It's all that carrying off the oven. Even with the stones, it probably weighs something.
Redwood and, fucking Overwatch Nori.
Overwatch? What?
You're not Hanzo, that's true, that's
How
Pedro.
long am I gonna be? How long am I gonna be fucking fatigued?
4 rounds.
Bitch.
So pretty much immediately after we're done doing this, you're no longer fatigued.
You know,
It
after
lasts a
kicking
full 24 seconds.
after kicking that blue twink's ass, you're feeling better.
Oh, where's that? I gotta find the fucking mini flexing from fucking Monkey Show.
Alright, Redwood and Nori go up to the table. Redwood asks, you're not going to cast a spell on yourself, are you?
No. That was actually kind of rude.
You can see Redwood, like, side-eye Enma, and he's just like,
You know what? It was kind of rude.
he's like, out of character. He's like, I agree, but I'm not going to say it. She might be my next
I'm
competition.
not going to say it when she's right there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say, 'cause she's gonna kick my ass next time, maybe.
Alright, so if you're not doing anything, just you and Redwood exchanging strength rolls, and Pat. Oh no. Oh no! So,
You're
the match
trash.
begins. The match begins. The Goliath, like, ties your arms together, lets go, and he goes, begin! And you guys are deadlocked. And then...
We just let go. I didn't say
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So he's like, begin! Deadlocked, and then both of you go like, oh, now, you mean now!
David, you reach out to push the orc off the bridge, but instead lightly caress his hand. They're both uncomfortable here.
You're just holding
Oh, no.
him. Oh man, Redwood's. Oh my god!
He's trash.
Jesus Christ! Well, let's go for 3 just to see how destroyed. That was terrible, Pat. I'm sorry for your. I'm sorry for your 3 net ones.
Look at all these ones.
Three.
There's been 4 net ones within the first few rolls of this fucking game. I'm scared.
I just gotta say, it feels good for once not to be the one getting the real shitty rolls
I just-
early on.
I just imagine this.
I feel like there's been foul play, but you win. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Oh,
go talk to that fucker with the white hair.
No, the way that had to go was like begin. You guys are like, oh, you mean now? And then Redwood just almost like collapses your hand. And he's like, hold on, we did start, right? And you're like, oh yeah. And then you start fighting back, and fucking Jesus. All right, whip it. Otakota and Aokone go
I
up.
had chances to actually win, and it was like, no.
Okay. Anyway, so Otakota has to roll twice on every D20 roll and take the lower result.
Okay.
Does he not have a save to not be affected by that?
No save. It'll omen.
Ah,
him.
damn. That's fucked
Jesus
up.
Christ.
Really fucked up.
It lasts for 4 rounds.
This man hates Otakota.
Oh, that man had a 19. Oh!
It would never have mattered. He's fighting a
It
god.
wouldn't matter.
Aokone.
At a 15. Would have tied. I mean, he's already lost, but let's just see how he never would have won. You know,
Inma versus Ayakone.
that would have been like an actual, like, that. There would have to have been a tiebreaker. But no. Because of Whip It, like, Odakota's just like, my strength, and Ayakone fucking picks up Odakota and fucking slams him through the table.
You gotta get
Just
Playco,
imagine,
arm boy.
instead of his strength, it's more Odakota's just doubting himself. And he gets his grip wrong.
Yeah.
Otakota found the one spot on the entire floor where it's not perfectly square, so his chair rocks just a little bit.
Steven, were you pulling up that GIF before I even referenced it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using the Playco arm boy right now.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be enough.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
It won't be enough.
So
I
they,
think I'll come up with it.
the Goliath do a quick bit of lots to see who goes with what. Redwood and Small Fry.
Oh, I have to go through all of them? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yo, let me know. So
Fucking
when
seating
Idma goes
match.
up against Redwood, let me know.
When, huh?
Idma's going up against Redwood, right?
Yes.
All right, let me know when they're going.
Now.
Well, arguably now.
Okay, Idma. I come over and come out up to you, and I hold out my hand to offer you a handshake and good luck. Do you
Sorry.
take it?
Okay.
I would not
Because
trust
she says,
that.
I don't see
I would
anything
not
wrong
trust
with
that
this.
man.
Hermione potential. On your next roll, on just one, you roll twice and take the higher result.
She's like, I'm feeling really lucky right now. Ooh.
Redwood's watching this, and he's just like, I mean, this still feels fair.
Me, tiny. All right, let's go.
Redwood's like, do you want to cast Bull Strength again?
It's like, I still got it.
Alright. Goliath ties them fucking together. Redwood's hand is like the size of your forearm.
I'm like, she's like, this is a big ass hand.
That's a horrible start. Oh, that's a good start. Alright, roll again, see if you roll better.
Steven's going to end up winning by this if
What?
this continues like this.
Is Hermione Potential is the next one?
It's the very next one. You can't choose, unfortunately.
Oh, so I have to just roll again, just even though I'm.
Well, no, yeah, you just take the 20. It's more of a
okay.
joke.
There you
I mean,
Okay.
for the sake of the fact that you rolled before, I could explain the joke. If you want, I'll let you roll something else instead of that 10.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
Hey, Joe.
And then to decide who wins. Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Steven's going to win the fucking arm wrestle.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
What?
Steven, you're going to outstrength the god while not going to
I'm
strength.
probably not. I feel like Eikoni is gonna. I'm gonna lose to Eikoni.
I'm
Okay.
not participating in this one. Good luck.
Redwood's kind of
Don't worry,
holding back. He's just like, I don't know. It feels wrong. Fucking, you slam the table through his hand. It's like, oh, okay, my bad. I shouldn't have.
He's like, fuck. She's like, it's fine. I know you're really strong.
Just because there's
By
no
the way,
better
Joe?
opportunity to do it.
She's like, I've just been really lucky.
Whip it cursed Orokoda, so you have to roll twice on every roll, and instead of going to a tie, you just got fucking demolished by.
Your feathers are looking
Eikoni.
quite illustrious today, Eikoni.
Eikoni goes,
Eikoni,
they're
ill omen.
Eikoni goes, they're black.
So Eikoni,
Luscious.
ill omen.
You're little omening Eikoni.
Yes.
Alright, not like I'm
Of the
immune to
Eastlands.
curses.
It's not a curse.
What is it? I just said it's not like I'm immune to curses. What is it then?
I mean,
Oh,
it is a
it's
curse.
literally just a mind effect.
Unless
Oh no,
it's
it is a
physical.
curse. It is a curse. My bad.
Alright,
like
well,
mind-
like I said, not like I'm immune to curses, so get going.
All right, so
All
you're
right.
arguing.
I keep saying it's not like I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm hearing you are. My bad.
No, I'm saying it's working. It's working!
I'm back.
Welcome, Kieran.
Okay,
Oh,
Welcome back, Kieran.
matters.
welcome back. Alright, well, Eikone sits down at the wrestling table, puts his arm up, he goes, Eikone, the Beastlands will not underestimate you, small child creature.
I'm an adult woman, so you already underestimated me.
His
I-
only weakness, adult women.
Eikone, the Beastlands underaged you.
She's actually laughing at that.
Alright, set 2. Oh, well, see, that's better. It's for all the marbles. Can Steven roll better than a No!
Nope.
You're throwing!
Even at a disadvantage, it helps that Eikone is twice as strong as you.
Twice as strong as her with a buff.
Yeah.
Dude.
So, you guys do your brief arm wrestling thing, Eikone slams her hand on the table. Good game. He fucking takes his hand out of the binding and, like, moves his muscle around. It's like, that felt weird. Goes to sit down. And then you hear Orokoda going, well, it only makes sense that I would lose to the strongest of us here.
You lost in the first
Okay.
round.
Yeah.
You lost in the first round.
Okay, scene.
It's just like,
Fucking Kieran hit him with that fucking Saitama okay.
Okay, I'm here. It's the thing is, my room was deep cleaned with bleach, so I can't be there. So I had to set up another computer for me to play on.
That's some bullshit.
You're not just enjoying all that bleach, drug abuse?
No, because with my asthma, I would fucking die.
I think you die without the asthma too.
Probably slower, but yeah.
A little death never killed anyone. Just suck it up and go on in.
I just like the idea that Joe's like, no, only with the asthma, not me. I'm built different. God gave me asthma to weaken me. Just to keep me in line with you.
I am built strangely. I am built without English instructions. I do
I'm
not
built
understand it.
incorrectly. I'm not built to specifications. I'm built with, like in OSHA compliance.
built wrong.
I'm built conservatively. Alternatively. Deceptively. Alright?
What's next?
Well, these are things I think we can skip, because this is where the Goliath Elder goes up, and, they're going, we had prepared some competitions from your various lands so that it would... Just hands the cue cards to Earthrick, and he's just like, cool, I get to read more. And he goes...
He's been different ever since the first day.
Yeah, Earthrick's just like, Juicing!
Mm.
Do you people actually want to joust?
No, thank you.
No.
And
I don't want to get a horse hurt.
the default winner of Aokone wins then.
Well, yeah, what juicing? What about jousting?
Yes.
The fucking winner of the joust.
Oh,
I
I'll
mean, he's
do it.
incontestable.
I'll joust with it.
Dude, I was gonna say, you really want to? This man has polearm feats.
This man will literally kill you.
What do you mean, David? What do you mean? David's like he has polearm feats as a polearm without reach. Okay,
Got spirited charge just in case he ever got onto a horse.
Christ, yeah, I don't think I
He
want
also
to fight
uses
that.
the Cyclops helm to get a 20. He does 5 times the amount of damage.
Well, cool. I think I'm sent straight into the next campaign.
Yeah. The next competition after that would have been poker, I think. Yeah, we'll just call it poker. It's technically called Blue Over the Moon or something. It's a very specific kind of card game, but you don't need to learn it. Like, I'd have to teach you guys.
You know
I'm
what?
very fine with having Whippet winning this.
Yeah.
Probably.
Whip it, would you like to cheat your way to victory, you gambling machine, you?
I'm going to bluff. I'm going to try and bluff my way to victory.
Alright, yeah.
I love that. I love Jason that the way you win is like, do you know that the rules are like this? And we're like, I mean, if it works like that, and just like at the end, it's like never worked like that. Actually, I would.
I do nothing but draw. I do nothing but draw a fucking the dead man's hand every single turn, and I still manage to convince people I have something good.
It's fucking
That's
Whippet is drawing Whippet's drawing fucking Exodia as we're playing checkers. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even using
And then the
cards.
ref goes, "No, it's legal."
This is Whip It. Fucking-
This is truly a gnome game.
Well, so I just show up. I go, it's time to duel, and time to cheat.
I just love the idea of us playing chess and it's like, I will activate my Mecha King. What do you mean? You touch your king, it becomes a mech. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm fine with you winning this, by the way, Whip It. The usual default winner of the NPCs is Mila, for what it's worth.
Fair enough.
It's crazy.
You said you wanted to
But
roll your
knows
bluff to
everything
show off,
about
though?
ruling the Iron Empire, so
I'm sorry.
You said you wanted to roll
Sure.
your bluff to show off? Yeah, go ahead.
I'll roll my bluff.
Crazy, so stupid.
don't roll a 3.
Hold on. Are any of these people here guards or people of authority?
Mila.
Mila.
I get +1.
Like I said, you do know how to fill the Iron Empire, soldiers.
It's just her though. So for everyone else, it's oh wow, that was a bad roll. I need to go back to fucking using the Discord.
I mean, it's still good. It's still alright.
I mean,
Like,
a 7 isn't that bad.
Nah.
I'm sitting over here watching him cheat. Hold on.
yeah,
Only
Oh.
I am the-
that's
I'm not saying
how this
she
game
ain't
works.
saying shit.
I
She
alone
ain't
am the
shit.
cheating one.
I didn't see shit.
I'm not even
We're
cheating.
actually.
I'm not even cheating. I'm playing by the rules. I'm
He's
just
like,
convincing
he's
people my
just
game is
playing
better
good. He's really good at this game. Man,
I'm
how
just-
come he has 5 aces?
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
fuck.
much.
You would actually have mechanically have won if we did one set of rolls.
Actually, one quick block.
Yeah.
Once. And you know how bad I am.
Remember, viewers at home, that's not an 18. That's a 19.
You gotta love dumbass traits. So it's like you get a +1 on this, but only against this type of person.
That never shows up. Hey, you a soldier?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking whip it.
Fuck you.
To be fair, soldiers is one of the easiest ones to find.
Mine's guards, paladins, judges, and other lawful entities.
You look at Mila, like, out of curiosity, like, it'll count either way. Yeah, she's lawful. That's what I was curious
Where
about.
you
Like, what
get
is it?
Exodia from?
Not just like lawful in like alignment, but like lawful as in like they're who like you
Gotta
know.
be a
Abiding.
master or something.
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately.
It's all good. She's a soldier. It counts. I was just curious as all of a sudden.
Of course.
All right. Before the Goatball, there's other various silly competitions. Like, they have a little what's a good way of wording this? Do you guys know what a cockroach looks like?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Philly. We have tons of them.
All right. So, fuck. Um.
Okay.
So imagine it's like 7 feet long. It
Oh.
eats metal with its feelers, and the Goliaths
Oh.
dumped grease on it. And they said, "Catch it."
Fuck no.
And yeah, it's bigger than me. Let's
Rust
go.
monster wrestling.
Oh,
As they
Okay.
grease it,
Grapple.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
would be a grappling competition, which Otakota wins by virtue of being a naked 7 foot tall creature. But
I'm
Fuck you.
going in.
I mean, by all
Yes,
means,
indeed.
show me your better grapple rolls. Like, let me roll
I
Otakota's.
don't have one. My grapple roll is shit.
David,
Oh.
Yo,
I
this is
become
Otakota's.
large.
Yeah, you get an advantage against the rust monster. Remember, it's greased up.
I'm
Spell
gonna.
rust monster.
In all technicality,
So-
I'm just assisting Joe. I'm on Joe's fucking shoulder. Ah.
+9.
Again, this is a shortened version. Like, we're not running around a map and watching
Yeah,
the
no,
rust
no,
monster
no.
run around.
Yeah.
I'm just reminding people that this could be more complicated.
It's super funny. If
I
you
have a
think about it.
+9 to it.
Hey, +9's nice.
25.
Quick, if somebody assists Joe, you guys could tie with Otakota.
What are you talking about? I did assist him.
You're right. You're right.
I'd probably
assistance
go for an
is
assist
more like-
just by virtue of having like. I know that I wouldn't be able to catch it, so I'd try and wrap it up in like a blanket.
I'm
Honestly-
just like, fucking-
Honestly, one of the
I'm on it.
smarter things to do, and as you're like taking a blanket out, is Otakota, a fucking what's your name? I know Bloodmane. Zargic.
Zarg.
Zargic.
Zargic.
Yeah.
Zargic.
Otakota, Zargic, and Indra are all just fucking like manhandling a rust monster, and then you just come up with a net and throw it over everybody.
Yeah, no, I'll just like. I guess this will probably. I'll angle for this more so to help Zargic, but yeah, I'll try. I mean, I'm not gonna be good at this. It's gonna be like literally a straight D20 roll. I have no fucking strength.
Roll a 20.
Yeah, you know.
I'm riding on the back of this fucking Ross monster. I'm like, yippee-ki-yay! Wait, I thought this was the jousting.
Did you want to do anything, Whip It, to make Otakota lose?
I mean, the only other things coming up is Goatball, which I don't care about as much. So, yeah, he can have an ill omen just for like last minute dick move.
You know.
Yeah.
He rolled lower than me with that.
Just to make sure that fucking Zargic
Doesn't he
wins.
get a will save? Doesn't he get a will save against
Your
Illman?
woman, no.
Jason said no earlier.
Yeah, most of my stuff don't get will saves.
Crazy.
I mean, most of my early stuff. No, actually, I'm wrong. No. Yeah, most of my dumb shit doesn't get saves.
I really appreciate you, but jail. That's what you deserve. This is me.
Hey, Jason, I think you're doing Ill Omen wrong, by the way.
What
It's
do you mean?
you make roll twice on the next dice. It's not for every 5 caster levels you have. The target must roll twice on an additional D20 roll.
It says 1 round per level. Oh,
Or until discharged.
Yeah.
okay.
So basically, in case they don't roll for a few rounds.
Yeah, no,
My apologies.
it just means earlier between like every like struggle in the thing, you're just constantly being like Ill Omen, Ill Omen, Ill Omen.
I can't do that because I only have so many spells, so my bad.
No, you had him. Shut up.
The reason I read that so differently is because Permean Potential and Ill Omen work almost the same, except for some reason they're written so drastically differently.
Yeah, it's funny because like the hero system stuff. I was working on luck manipulation feats earlier, and like Claromancy, which is just that thing similar to what Kieran does, is good for anyone. You can. I was gonna say, how many points should it be to flaw it so that it's only one side? You know. But that's not for right now talking. Specifically, element pearls of power. They're gone now. I can't believe you ate the pearls when you were done with them too to hide the evidence.
They were
David,
demod
you didn't let me finish, David.
You actually just got the
Single
demod
brain
capture.
cell.
I know we share too many of the same jokes.
I use my anal
You
beads
just
of
see,
power.
you just see Whippet eating a brain in the background. It's like, oh.
As soon as they said Whippet eating a brain, I imagined Whippet doing the fucking Kronos eating his children painting.
Mm.
I believe Whippet has pearls of power up there. What a true chess champion.
I
I
said that earlier. I said anal beads of power.
I know, that's why I added chess
You rip
champion.
them all out at once to get.
He's not a Beyblade, stop that.
Wait, but ill old man.
Not yet. He's not a Beyblade yet.
Alright, and then
No one has let it rip yet.
alright, and then after a few more small competitions, one more before the Goatball, to really set up the stupid layering of what happened here. You guys had breakfast, competitions, lunch, competitions, and then they offer you an eating contest.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
let's go.
I know, you win this every time, Kieran.
I'm so good at
Does
these
he?
for no good reason.
Kieran just rolls correctly
Oh,
every
yeah,
time
okay.
for some reason, yeah.
I'm
We'll just-
fine with just letting Kieran go for that one.
Yeah.
Let's
I-
go. I'll fight you. I like
I'll
fun.
fight
I
as
like just
well.
doing them because it's fun.
I'm gonna join in, but I purposely just don't want to like even attempt to win. I just want to say that Whippet loses very early.
Yeah, fair enough, you fucking gnome size.
Not like a graceful
What
loss.
is the food?
Like he spews chunks.
Oh no.
What is the food, David?
The Goliaths present in front of you what looks like a stone perforated with holes inside.
As someone that's had to skip the last 2 meals, I'm perfectly ready for this, pretty much.
Yeah.
Stone.
Kieran has the advantage. Kieran will, like, with the things they've been presenting him with, I don't doubt it. I mean,
Yeah.
Zargic will, like, Zargic will decline.
Zargic declines to try it.
Sinful.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I guess.
And it's like, let's go.
I think most of the NPCs are willing to try it. Like some of them are like Insurian's like, I'm not going to try the competition, but I will try whatever that is. And then the Goliath goes, It's a stone cake. He goes, maybe I won't. Maybe
Oh, I'm sure I've eaten worse.
I've had to eat
Sure,
sand, and
I'm
that's
unsure
pretty
on how I'm
bad.
supposed to eat it, but
All
I'll
right,
try it.
what fucking thing do we do for this?
Yeah. So Airthrick goes, alright. So, and he picks up one, he's like, so for those who have never seen this thing before, what you do, and you see his like muscles tense for a bit as he rips the thing in half, and there's like a cream filling inside of the rock.
This is just like those chocolates that look like rocks.
It is the cream inside is surrounded by rock.
Except for this one, Joe, you need to be strong enough to break the rock.
He goes, I mean, there's other ways to eat it. Whoever eats the most wins. Go, and you just see Otakota take one, and he starts cracking them on the side of the table and eating them like eggs. See fucking Aakone just opens up his visor and he just pours them from the holes. Redwood breaks a tooth when he just raises it to try and chew. What are you guys doing to win?
That's
You
why
said
it's
it
so
had
important to have more than
holes?
just meat in your diet.
What was that, Jason?
That's why it's so important to have more than just meat in your diet.
Wait,
That's
hold on.
this is a perfectly good reason for me not to try because I only have canine. Like,
David,
this is not good for me.
David, I'm going to see if this is something stupid, if this works.
Swear to God, if you
Oh,
pull out
so-
a bendy straw.
No, so purified food and drink
Okay.
makes otherwise contaminated food suitable for eating and drinking. So if I cast on it, will it just make all the cream pop out of the fucking rock?
Worse. You do this, your rock becomes flaccid.
I'm eating it.
Alright.
Awful.
It tastes like mouth flavored flour and water.
She's like, whatever. And so she's able to eat them fast. Purify.
Yeah.
Purify.
So, David, you mentioned it has a hole, right? A rock.
Yes, there's holes in it.
If I just turn it, does the cream come from the holes, or?
Literally what Ayakone is doing.
Oh, I thought the Yokone was literally just shoving the rocks inside as well.
No, he's just he's pouring them sideways and
Okay.
letting the cream fall into his
Okay,
mouth.
when you said pouring, I thought he was pouring all the rocks into his mouth.
No. Just
Okay,
he has his
then yeah, I'm
beak
just being
open,
insane.
his weird visor helmet, it's just open and he's going like a fucking bird.
Yeah, I'm basically going to do the same as him. I'm just going to, I guess I'll turn him also to see if I can suck it out.
You can.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Fucking Otakota is eating these like Cadberries. By the way, the filling tastes very sweet and eggy.
Me.
When?
How's Neck doing?
Knack Knack is swallowing the rocks.
Great.
Basically expected.
Whippet looks at Zarget, goes, coward, goes to tip it back, accidentally drops it in his mouth, begins to choke on it before just like throwing up all over himself as he can't swallow it fast enough.
For those who
I
want
will
to try
use
and
my-
win, give me a
I will
Constitution check.
I was
Oh,
gonna
no,
say I'll
record.
use my. He said calm.
Yeah, but you were trying to say something, Joe?
No, I'm just doing medical aid on Whippet because he's dying.
Okay.
Hey,
Just
so far I'm
fucking Zargic looks down at Whippet. Oh my god, he needs saving. There's all these bones in his body he doesn't need.
That's for later.
Whippet insults Zarget, immediately gets his comeuppance, and then gets saved by him.
Knack gets sick fast.
Okay, their stomach is not rock proof.
We're small. It's not our fault.
I mean, she's also eating the rock, Steve.
Yeah, so am I, but mine are just flaccid rock.
Okay, why
Yeah.
are me and Kieran so far winning?
We're just too good at this.
There's Ayakone. I know he has a good number. Eh, it's not that good. No! This is the thing. Ayakone might be able to eat a lot of them, but he's not eating them nearly as fast as you guys.
Hold up,
No.
I came here with the expectation of those.
I
No
love the fact
baby.
I beat Otakota. I beat Otakota.
You actually did, yeah.
It's because at some point of him cracking the shells open and drinking the liquid, he looks and sees you just fucking gnawing down these like ostrich eggs. And he's just like, oh.
He also chokes on that.
Hanzo and fucking Valoon are both over there neck and neck.
Do we need to do a
Get-
tiebreaker?
Yeah, give me a tiebreaker, sure. This is the
The
power
rock
of
gobbler.
this is the power of simplified rolls.
Nah, 20. Nah,
Ki-
20.
Kieran. Kieran, you must. No, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what we said.
All over.
We're on golf scoring, right?
But we were in fact not golf scoring.
No,
Would you
he's
say-
dying, bro.
Would you say that's a critical failure for you, Kieran? Like, do you think you blew chunks, or do you think you were just defeated as you're eating fucking sugary liquid from a rock and realizing Hanzo has two stomachs? The fucking kitsune bastard.
He'd probably realize, like, I should probably stop. I'm gonna get something horrible to eat fucking for dinner.
Okay.
I don't want to fucking throw it all up now. This is the only thing I'll get to enjoy all day.
The only thing I'll
What
get to
about the
enjoy all
enjoyment
day.
of sweet, sweet victory?
Food-wise.
I mean, to be fair, I think after eating like it's a hot like custard, right? Like it's like a liquid. Think of how sweet and like how many hot chocolates, for example, could you realistically drink at a time?
Honestly enough, I have a very obscene amount of
know.
that, by the way.
I
For
mean,
some reason, that is the only chocolate like thing that I will like eat or drink is hot chocolate. And one time I drank about like 15 cups of hot chocolate within like in like 2 or 3 sittings.
fair. I mean, I think that's how Hanzo's winning, but you know what I mean. It's like if this was like
But it
a
is.
a general like eat as much of all the food of this variety that you can, I think people could eat more than if it was just eat 100 hot dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It probably also helps that A, I'm out of spell slots, so you can see this as, regaining energy, and B, my brain went from being low on intelligence back to normal. It needs energy back. It got drained a second ago.
I know it's bad on like vinegary foods. Like if you eat a lot of pineapple or like buffalo sauce, it really starts to like kill you.
Yeah.
The food
man, I
starts
want to win
eating
one
you
of these
big.
competitions. God damn it!
All right. Well, we after like another one or two dumb competitions after the eating competition, with everyone who earnestly tried participating suffering a penalty from feeling ill. Well, let me move the fucking map, Jesus. I tried moving that like 5 times. You guys step out under like the darkening sky. Dakota lost to a twink 1/3 his size. Which one's the twink? You all are.
Hey,
I mean, that doesn't help his
Balloon's
case.
not
He
a
lost to all of
twink.
us.
Who's not a twink?
Balloon's not a twink. He's just
I
not
don't know.
fucking-
When
what's your
I
con?
Hmm?
What's your con, Kira?
Con's not. Just because con and fucking strength aren't huge doesn't make you a fucking twink.
Yeah, he could have charisma.
That's
Sounds like something a twink would say.
Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
that's a thing that.
whatever. So, anyways, you guys move over to the Goatball field, where they say this is like the last big competition before dinner or dessert and everything. And then you rest, and it's the competition. Like this is an ancient game. Like Earthwork's like an ancient game that our tribes had participated in for millennia. We have sometimes even used this to settle disputes within varying tribes. The two people who've won the largest amount of competitions shall be the team captains, and they shall recruit from there. And the winners shall be the, you know, he's like moving his hand. He goes, "You will play the game of Goatball, yes?"
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, person who won the most competitions is arguably it's one of you fucks, isn't it?
I think
It's near,
actually,
right? So so let's see. What does everyone want here?
I
I don't
assume
think
it's
I've
still
won
I know
anything, right?
There's also competitions we just completely glossed over.
Yeah, I think I only won the eating competition.
I think
I
Akone
think I've
is the
won
NPC.
3.
Alright, go stand on up there, Joe.
Yeah, I think it's probably.
You
Conan.
won the
Yeah, because I've
race.
won. I won the shots because I automatically won.
Yeah, you won the race.
And I won the
cockroach.
catching the cockroach
Yeah.
ramming.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, and Coney got the strength one. I'm forgetting the name.
Arm wrestling.
The arm wrestling. And what was the other one he won?
Akone? I think he also won the
Oh, the jousting.
yeah, the jousting. I don't remember.
Not the
who-
race, that's for sure.
Who won the totem pole climbing?
I think that's Urakota. But I think
Yeah,
he
he
lost
won
everything after
the.
that. So
Climbed up
It's
on-
unfortunately the climbing him from the pole being one of the first competitions and him being very good at it always makes it so we notice he's a dick right away.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, since I've dragged
like,
down everyone's tokens. Well, so they'll go ahead and I think Akone has won most just by sheer I didn't move it like that. How'd that happen?
I don't know.
I wonder if
when
it
I-
was like from a previous. No wait, it was reset anyway. So yeah.
No, I dragged it down.
Miller.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miller himself doesn't want to do this.
What happened?
Anyway, yeah, the
Miller
fucking,
still
yeah.
can't
They're saying like the token itself is a crude power. So I think Aokone has won most of the competitions like that we glossed
Yeah.
over just through sheer volume of his stats are better, like twice your level.
Yeah.
So they will say, Zargic, since you've won less of the two, you get to pick your first 2 players to be on your team.
Whoa.
That's fair. I will also ask them how this game is played before I choose.
The Goliath goes, you stand on those pillars and you throw the ball and you try and knock people off the pillar with the ball. You can, so long as you stay on any of the pillars, you're in. If you catch the ball, that's fine. It's your ball. You know, the other person doesn't go out. The objective is to whale the other person off of the pillar. It's made with acrobatics checks and strength checks. If you you can do dodge, for example, like I'm explaining mechanically, you can choose to dodge for a round instead of trying to catch, and you can roll to oppose the hit.
I guess seeing everyone that's here, I guess I will first point at Nori and say, I choose the monk first. Seems like your skills will be invaluable in such a game.
Okay.
Quick, flurry the ball. Throws it once. Oh, fuck.
Why didn't you get a ricochet shot, you bitch?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Not available to me.
How dare you? He's throwing.
I think. Let me think
Exactly,
about
I'm
it.
throwing the ball.
It's not doing.
And if when I mix NPCs or if I just want to pick my friends.
Yeah. By the way, hope I'm not giving anybody horrible middle school PE flashbacks.
Yeah, I did pretty good at dodgeball when I was in middle school.
For some funny reason, I'm choosing a team, so I don't get to.
Surprisingly, I wasn't that bad at dodgeball.
Oh, I
Sounds
was
like
great
you
at
were- sounds
dodgeball,
like you
just
were
at
bad at
not one
dodgeball.
many things.
I remember in
Wow.
elementary school, have you guys ever played Foursquare?
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember I was in the Foursquare for the entirety of a recess, and then the next day people said, I'm not playing with you, you never leave. Because,
I'm gonna choose Balloon.
Oh, yeah, go
Sorry.
ahead, give the
Go
lead.
ahead, finish.
So-
Finish your thing.
I was just gonna say, for those who don't know how Foursquare works, you leave the square when you lose.
Oh, so you just never lost?
Oh.
Never met a team?
Yeah, I
That
was
game.
I was in the fucking winner square for like the entirety of recess. I read that high for the rest of the day. I went to fucking Foursquare first like moment, and then everyone's like, "I'm not playing with you." I'm like, "Oh, let's play wall ball, I guess."
I choose
wasn't great at
Balloon.
dodgeball, but I always was at least like did it to the half point. I guess so. Half my team gone.
I normally choose to be the guy on the other side so I can hit people from the back.
Whoa.
All right.
I choose
Yep.
Balloon because I know what it is to go against him, and that feels awful.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I know,
I'm
because
sorry.
Pat, come here.
I was like, Aokoni's just like, I'll pick my fellow Tengu.
I already picked him.
Why is he there?
'Cause
Also,
you
yeah,
picked him already. Okay.
yeah, I know. Plus, that couldn't have been in character because I said owl. Yeah, so Aokoni of the Beastlands goes, Big Bald Man. I guess me.
Which one? Nah,
Said big.
You
they're both big enough.
He cheats by flying.
Carved ball, man.
say Scarf Bald Man?
Yes,
I
carved.
guess
because he uses-
I'm
No, wait,
participating.
he still has one more to
Yeah, he still needs
choose.
to pick. Yeah.
No, it's
He
you
just
pick
doesn't-
one and then he picks one till that he gets the last 2 or something.
Oh. Crazy.
All
So
right.
do I
If he gets
choose
a better
now?
start, he gets the stragglers going.
Oh, you didn't pick Stefan then?
Yeah, I picked Stefan.
Okay.
I'm not. I already said it, so the joke
Ayakone.
keeps.
Which fucking person is this? Oh, that's Hanzo. Ayakone is gonna go for muscle. He's that smart. Ayakone picks a half-naked man.
I pick Inma.
Yo!
As soon as Inma moves up to them. Ayakone is now being the fucking bully in school where you see him like tapping his chin plate. He's like, decisions. Military woman.
Choose
Damn.
Whippet.
Yeah, her fucking sniper skills really do help her blend the fuck in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I choose Whippet.
Why? I'm just fucking around.
Yes.
Sorry, there you go.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's nice.
first, you're a
You're
smaller
small, you're
target.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think if you pretty sure if you don't pick Knack,
Second,
she's gonna
I
kill you.
fair.
You don't have any other answers. You're just like, I hope
Alright.
this works out properly.
Yeah, and then it's fucking. Yeah, sorry. The way that should. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
It's gonna end up being
3,
7 against
5.
5.
Sorry, the reason I'm getting fucked up is I lost track of Mila. Yeah, no, what it is
Keeps
is.
happening to me as well.
Ayakone picks 2, and that last person gets to watch. So,
Damn, it didn't
Ayakone,
back then.
Ayakone goes for the medium-sized people. He's like, magic men.
Which one? Both.
You're both men, yeah.
No, he said magic man.
You said
Men.
men. The point is he gets to pick 2, so he gets
Sorry,
both of you.
I forget that's the plural.
So Knack is pissy. She's like, why not me? And Ayakone goes, you are small and little.
Yeah, but that's not really a good strategy when you have to hit someone with a ball. Being small is a benefit.
Ayakone turns to them, catch the ball, and Syrian's like the only one disagreeing with this.
No. Yes.
Knack,
Alright.
fuck it, yeah. Knack will be like, you're being sexist. And Ayakone goes, that one is female, is she not?
Who?
Yeah, who? Fucking
They're
goes,
talking about the elf.
That.
It's talking about the elf.
yeah.
Yeah, I love that when his female points at the fox.
Does Knack
No,
not
that's a
end up
guy.
on our team in that case? So it's
No.
6
No, no,
Oh shit.
Let's see, that one is female.
Well,
Emma
then it's
literally
only
points
6
to
on 5.
fucking literally
These-
points to him, Syrian.
These fucking people are sharing a rock. Separate how you wish.
I do love the fact that it essentially is like that one is female. No, that's a guy. Okay, that one is female. No, that's a guy. And he just goes, "Is that one a female?" Yes.
You
Okay.
people sharing your stone platform. Your
On Joe's
footing.
shoulder.
Your footing is
Perhaps the small
more,
character should share.
Your footing is more difficult.
That's
Easier
true,
to
that's
knock you
true.
off.
Hold on. Oh, here we go.
What if the two
Here.
small creatures share, David?
I mean, mechanically it's still difficult, but fuck it, sure, they share without penalty because they're small little baby midgets.
Whippet's just on
Whoa.
his
Baby
oven.
midgets. What?
I can't,
I do
can't
lo-
say the M word, haven't you heard? It's as bad as the N word.
Well, we'll get
What,
I do lo-
Piglets?
Okay.
Midgets?
not.
Whoa.
Steven can say it, he is a midget. No, Steven can say it, he is an
Oh.
N word.
Fucking kill you.
Like
All
if somebody
right.
has a spike and they just fly
Now
back
to
off.
win this competition.
Steven
Bone
is-
shaker on Ayakone. Get fucked.
Oh,
No.
Yeah. So Steven,
I'm conflicted.
if a not black person is covered like pretending to be black, it's blackface. What's it when a tall person pretends to be a small person?
I call that
Long legs.
No, like
I don't
like
even know.
Like, if there was a small person pretending to be a big person, I'd call it platform chewing.
I call them miggles.
Whoa, that actually sounds like a slur. Oh no, it's gonna be Wretched 2.0 in here.
I made that up right then and there. I used
Alright.
all of my like deceit and anger in my voice to turn it into a slur.
So the
I'd say
Goliath,
it'd be pulling an old
Anything can be an insult if you say it with enough derision.
Pepperoni.
so the Goliath explains anyone that's out can, like, if for example if the ball was thrown out of bounds, anyone that's out can pick up the ball and then throw it at people, either trying to knock them out to try and make a team win or whatever. So Knack is already out. Yeah, so it's essentially she's a weird referee, so she's given the ball to start this off with. So you see her walk up in the middle of the thing and hurl it at Eokone, who just fucking catches it, and he's like, "Thank you," and she's like, "I wasn't giving it to you."
Hold on, how far away was that?
Like, from you have the map.
Okay. Is it a non-magical object?
Yes.
Oh no.
Can I just use Mage Hand to grab it before it gets to Eokone?
Bet it weighs more than 5
Yeah, I think
pounds.
It weighs more than 5 pounds. You try and Mage Hand and it breaks. You go, damn, that's a hefty ball, which might explain why she barely threw with any force.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start this off in the stupidest way possible, because we have some characters that already break the rules of this game.
Oh yeah.
You mean like, he got hit, just like, no, it didn't. Just flaps one wing. What? No.
No, I mean,
Getting
I
hit
meant-
doesn't get you out. Getting knocked over does.
yeah, I meant more for the, like, Eokone throws the ball at Stefan, which, funnily enough, I think that misses him in the first place.
Fan, is it the touch attack?
Yeah,
No.
let me fucking find him. Oh, that's why I have an issue trying to open his sheet. I keep trying to right-click it. This is the thing. Mechanically, that would hit him, and then he'd have to roll and everything. But when you think of how he actually thematically works, the ball hits the barrier and it bounces up in the air because of fucking angles.
Does anything else get
This is
you
why
out?
I chose him.
What's Pat?
What gets you out?
Get
Getting
knocked
off your
off
platform.
or fall
Okay.
unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, those are basic rules I can work with.
You either get knocked out or you get knocked out.
Yeah, if you're flying, you're just promoting the idea that you and Eokone are going to fly up and he's just going to take the ball and pelt you down like a fucking Super Saiyan.
It was about to say it's like the old Dragon Ball games where you could throw like the blast and deflect it
I
back
don't
to the
know
person.
if
There-
it's funny. It's like all I have to do is throw Eokone to the ground.
Yeah, I was going to say, there is one more rule. You see this line here? That's your fucking side. It's like dodgeball.
No cross.
It's called the scrimmage line.
The line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I guess Fawn rolls to catch the ball. No, that shouldn't be fail. Fun stats. I'm balancing a bunch of NPC bullshit here. Oh, yeah, no, that is a fail for him. So, ball bounces up in the air, you see the thing hits his barrier, he puts his hands out, like, aha, and it just fucking hits the ground. Then you see Knack go, hit, yeah. And then Eokone catches it. Fuck! Joe, Eokone throws the ball at you.
Oh.
What
No.
a dick.
Now, because I've explained it, but not very well, instead of preparing to catch a ball, you could prepare to dodge a ball. You use your acrobatics. You have an actual barrier?
Yes.
Okay.
I use my focus power to... Where is it? Abjuration. Here it is. Mind barrier. I make a barrier of 6 hit points. Yeah,
Okay.
I make a barrier of 6 hit points, David. If it doesn't deal more than 6 damage, it won't hit me with any force.
That's fair. It will do more than 6 hit points, though. Like, by default, you know it does. Because Aokone has a +6.
I don't remember that. Okay, what can I do? Just take damage, is that it?
Yeah, well, so you take 6 less damage, right? Or do you take all of that?
Yeah. I take 6 less, I guess.
Okay. It's non-lethal for what it's worth, because Aokone is not trained with this weapon.
Fair.
Hell yeah.
So, roll me an acrobatics to stay balanced equal to 10 plus the damage you took.
I'm not good at this. Let me see.
I'm not getting this.
I mean, D10 plus 2, because I'm not wearing my armor. D20 plus 2. There we go. Hey.
Yeah, and sorry, 6 less of that is what? 8, right?
Yeah, you have the plus 6, stupid.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, no, Joe's right to call me on that. I should have figured that out sooner. But yeah, so Joe makes the DC. So Joe, the ball hits you. You slide back a bit. You're already feeling the heel of your foot off the platform. These are not very big platforms, but you're on it, and you can try and catch the ball from it just bouncing up. It's a very easy 10.
What's the roll?
You can use your acrobatics to catch it, or you can use your base attack bonus to catch it, like a CMB.
I'll do that. I'll do that one.
Yeah, it's either of them. It's catching the ball different ways. Doing the CMB is like catching it as it hits you kind of thing. I know. This is a fucking contraption of multiple rules, by the way, because there's like 15 different rule sets I found for this game. I just cobbled together some of the ones I liked. It's just really just testing, like throwing rolls at each other, really. But it's better this way than doing like a weird, complicated trying to actually knock the other person by bludgeoning them to unconscious. So Joe, you have the ball.
Yeah.
You do your range you do your range attack with the ball. If you're trained in the ball, like you have exotic weapon proficiency, Goatball, you can use it lethally.
Is it a monk weapon?
It's a soccer ball. This isn't Shaolin soccer.
I had to ask. I can ask, can't I?
That's in fact, you need
Time
proficiency
to-
Brazilian.
Listen, man,
Proficiency
well-
Brazilian. Okay.
Listen, ain't nobody here Waka.
I hate the L.
If I sent it like right forwards, would I eliminate 2 people?
Probably, if you're talking about those 2 idiots, yes.
Yeah, I guess I'll just fucking bowling ball those 2 pins over.
You throw right in the middle.
It's plus 5.
Alright. So I was going to do this even though I think that misses them.
They're squeezing. I'm sure they have a fuckload of penalties.
Mila knocks him off. And he's just like, really?
Fucking whatever.
Come on, it's
Way
not
to
like
win.
It's not like
And
you
she
watch
catches the ball.
I'm wondering if I should use spells for this. I
Oh,
prepared
no.
a spell for this.
Hold on, that
Who
might
she's
have...
thrown at.
So fucking stupid. Yeah, that failed. Oh, wait.
You failed to catch it. Oh.
No.
No, it's Bassett.
I'll still call it as a fail because she didn't say it out loud. So you see her catch it, and then you see her kind of like lob it over to Aokone, and it just fucking bounces off his head, and he goes, "What?"
Friendly fire.
Already?
Here you go.
Oh no.
Feels just like fuck.
How dare you? She got mad. She grew. She passed a large
I
person.
didn't know she knew in large person.
Just yelling at him. He's just ignoring. Aokone is going to throw it at the 2 midgets.
Boy, fuck him.
All right, so you guys know what just happened, right? Now you know.
Oh, an acrobatic,
Save
yeah.
yourself.
So who's getting pushed?
I could actually do something first. Where is Stefan? I'm gonna have Stefan try and save you. God, Stefan's gonna suck at this. This is Stefan's, I'm just double checking because am I really reading that like that? Oh my god. Alright, Stefan uses his melee attack. Try and catch the ball in the intersection.
Or I'm sure this will be good.
Stefan falls.
What the
I can't
hell?
believe the guy that can float and has a shield fucking fell trying to catch the ball.
I mean, it's not a very fast fall. But he's also gonna be like, well, I guess that's me. Fucking whoops.
You just have to play defense.
I'll just look over and go, man, did you just want to get out of the game or something?
He's just like still like not touching the ground, takes the pipe out. I swear, I was trying to help.
Hey, is there,
So the ball's flying at you too. Did that hit you either of your touches?
I don't think that's mine.
How about
You
you?
hit mine either.
All right.
I mean,
So if it just misses you guys could try and
What?
you guys could try and catch it,
Which
or
one was? Did I miss it? It was 13.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits my touch. My touch is
Okay.
12.
You
That
want
That's what I do.
like I said, it's assumed by default that people are trying to catch the ball when it flies at them, so you could do what Stefan did. But if you want, you can have it set up so you're prepared to, yeah. Or if you want, you can try and roll an acrobatics to dodge it. Acrobatics is pretty much the main check of this game.
Can I attempt to catch it before it hits her?
Yes.
Wow, again. This is just, it's fucking roll 20. It's roll fucking 20, I swear to God.
I mean, keep Matt.
What is the melee? It's a melee attack, right?
I mean, you met, so yeah, you grab the ball.
I mean, yeah, no, I am mad about
Yeah.
it. Don't
how do you have a,
No,
how do
you
you
mad.
have a +8 to your melee? Holy shit.
No, that's
That's
not.
just
That's
Acrobatic.
Oh.
melee, fuck that, dude. I think my melee is like a +1, isn't it? It's like, no, it's I got a base attack bonus.
Oh,
so it's not.
did you
Plus-
roll your acrobatics? I said you're trying to catch it for her.
It's a melee to catch, acrobatics to dodge.
Oh, I thought I heard earlier that you could use acrobatics to catch it.
Hey, she can't.
No.
She
So,
caught it.
like, Whippet's like, I'll get this for you, and you start seeing him, like, dodge the ball, and you're like, what the fuck, can you catch it?
It was like, I'll catch it from you, but I'm behind you anyway.
I range melee or I range this, right?
Yeah, you ranged I've been using range. Technically, it's a thrown weapon, but,
Talking about a range.
That would, you would
It's
use
fine.
your dex to
They're
throw
the
it.
same shit. They're the same
Yeah.
shit for me.
yeah.
Hiya,
Where are you throwing it at?
Coney.
Okay.
I mean, not Odakota.
Oh, okay.
Arakota. I'm
Hey,
trying for a
Arakota.
twofer.
It's legal.
Bong, bong, bong.
Are we allowed to use like our skills and stuff in this game?
No one said you couldn't. I've been waiting for you to cheat.
Okay, so as
Yeah.
is
I'm
he
gonna-
trying to catch it?
Yeah, I'm just catching it.
Yeah.
But I'm giving
I'm-
Jason a moment to cheat.
Sorry, I'm gonna hold my action to attempt to intimidate whenever the other team attempts to throw it to give them the shaken condition.
As Odakota tries to catch it, I'd like to fuck with his rock by using Sands of Time on it.
Okay, what happens?
Oh,
Turning it to
shit.
sand.
It loses hardness, and if it goes down to 0 hardness, it gains the broken condition. I'm basically trying to put him off balance so that
Yeah.
even if it wouldn't have knocked him over, like he literally just loses his footing. So, I mean, it's
Okay.
the
I have-
object would get its own fort, I guess.
I have the hardness of stone. How much do you remove it by?
My level times 2, so 6, not much.
Alright, well, stone is a hardness of 8.
Ooh,
Son of a
2
bitch.
off. 2 off.
One more
Alright.
level and he did it, and you would have done it. I mean,
You could
I'll just-
definitely have broken wood.
I'll just fucking throw that
Yeah.
D20 out in case that mattered.
Seems like
It's-
my best option then is probably something like using Steel Stamina or Raider's Blade.
you get a bonus for readying an action?
Like how so?
I don't know. I'm asking.
No.
Okay.
I mean, since you ask about bonuses, one version I saw from this plays like Greyhawk rules, where everybody declares what they're going to do that round, and then it plays out.
Jeez, that
Yeah.
sounds terrible.
Yeah, and not only is
It's
that
a
terrible.
baseball.
One version of this game I saw was everybody's allowed 5 actions around, which includes like dodging and catching and stuff, and you can use multiple actions to throw it harder.
Mm.
Huh.
But that
Hmm.
also seems really dumb because that just seems like you would harass one guy at a time because he'd run out of actions to like defend himself.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just saying, it's like that's not how dodgeball would even work though. Like if
No, of course not.
I'm just saying, like someone throws the ball at you and he goes, "I can't defend anymore. I've ran out of actions." Like my motherfucker, the ball has gone back and forth. Time is passing.
I am
So-
without any way to defend myself.
Are there any rules against changing stones?
You just have to jump between the stones. Of course,
Got
you
it.
have wings, which is
I
not ever covered.
Hey, look. I mean, they should have. There's 2 people with wings here.
There is no rule set up for Goatball I have found online that has ever addressed someone having wings.
Well, I never thought about it.
I think it's because they just
All right,
assumed like
anyway,
if someone had,
I think Odakota has the ball, right?
yeah, Odakota has the ball. There's also no rules that express like what to do if you're mounted in combat. So you know, what if you're on a
Get off
horse?
the mount, I guess.
Yeah, get off the
What
mount.
if you are the horror?
I understand what the rules are trying to teach us, Pat. Give me those rings, like just fucking James from Smiling Friends. There you go. Yeah, I was able to pull it.
Ah!
What's Odakota doing? Who's he ordering now?
I'm lost in Giphy trying to find it now. There we go. All right.
Oh, get rid of this.
Odakota will throw it at the small people, the munchkins.
Oh,
Can I attempt an intimidate check against them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, Pat.
I would like
So
to
intimidate. That's I think it's.
I would like
I don't
to catch
think that's gonna even come close to.
Yeah, yeah, Pat, go ahead and catch it. I don't think it was even. Gonna... Uh-oh. All right. Fortunately, Steven.
You guys are trying to catch it, and I'm just like, no.
Fortunately, Steven.
Catch it.
Fortunately, Steven, you don't have to make the balance check for failing to catch it because Karada catches it. Although arguably that nat one makes me want to ask for it anyways. Like you just, I'll catch it. Fucking slides on the stone. By the way, what a dangerous game this would be in real life. Think about if someone actually set up like 5 foot tall stone.
I didn't hear a single thing you said because as soon as you started saying you don't have to because they just my connection just decided to die throughout that.
I said, fortunately, you don't have to roll to stay balanced on it for failing to catch it because Nori caught it. You never had any force. But that nat one makes me want to ask for it anyways. You don't have to. I'm not making you. But I also was saying, what a dangerous game this sport would be in real life. Like, think about sliding off the rock and hitting your head on the rock you were standing on.
Dead.
Only Goliath are tough enough to fucking stand on rocks.
We're insane enough.
Alright, Nuri, what you doing? You should throw it at...
Milla.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's Pat. He hates swimming.
Dodged it.
Throw it at her, she moves out of the way. Knack, and Syrian yelling. Ball lands over here, and Syrian picks it up, tosses it. Knack's like, what? No!
Real quick, when she's trying to dodge, because I have a fucking... Oh, wait, no, is she within 30? Yeah, okay, she's within 30.
Man,
As she's trying to...
I think any rock is... Oh, no, only the back rocks aren't. Alright.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm trying...
Yeah, make her fail.
I'm gonna try and use, Breathe Kiss from Sylph to make a bull rush against her from 30 feet away.
Interesting. That's fun. All right, go ahead.
What? She dodges the wind, and obviously I threw it so hard the wind knocked her off.
So
Yeah, son of
I
a
assume
bitch.
this is going to be going off of normal CMB because it doesn't fucking say anything otherwise, which means it's going to be trash.
All right.
Oh boy.
This is also like very visible to her, isn't it?
I mean, it's a gust of wind.
That emanates from you.
Yeah. Yes. The only reason I'm thinking it'll be
I
even
mean,
slightly hidden
how
is that she's
visible
dodging
is
something
a
else.
gust of wind? Let's be real.
I'm sure she has the perception to notice the tunnel.
She was too busy dodging a ball.
Pat, like I'm standing right. Pat, I'm sitting right next to a fan. I know where the wind's coming from.
Yeah, but you can't see it.
I can feel it on my
I'll-
skin.
To be fair, with it too, I don't think she feels it. I don't think.
I know it's just a nice cool day, like psh, and she's like, oh, that felt nice. All right, so because Knack's
And
yelling at
was
Syrian,
based
the
off
ball
any of my
over.
fucking other stats. This is bullshit.
Syrian
He's
underhands
failed.
the ball over to Redwood, and Knack starts screaming at Syrian some more. So as this is happening, you like throw the ball. You just a small breeze, like psh, and you just hear, "Why are you taking the ball? It's my ball. You're trying to knock him out." And Syrian just picks up the ball and goes, "Here you go." Redwood throws the ball
I
at
turned into
Zargik.
Gleb for a second. Gleb
Get destroyed, Joe.
I was going crazy on Joe.
Joe.
Are you going to try and catch it, Joe?
Is Joe here?
I don't know.
I have, David. I'm cheating.
Yeah, you're gonna do something to save Joe from getting annihilated?
I have a spell I've been waiting to use on Joe.
If you enlarge him, you are aware how bad that is, right?
No, I'm not enlarging him.
Okay.
I'm
Reducing him?
reducing him.
I'm hoping this works. But my Nestle has the spell ready to fucking touch Joe with. I cast stone throwing on Joe. He now has rock throwing and rock catching.
That's not a rock though.
Yeah.
It just has to be an inflexible object with
rock-like
hardness of at least
object.
5.
Yeah, alright.
Rock adjacent.
Technically, yes.
Joe here. By
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know.
Joe hates it.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened.
You got
Back.
a rock throwing you.
But now you have rock catching.
So, Joe, you have rock catching,
Yeah.
and it's a reflex save to catch it as a free action. The thing, though, the DC is a little high because you're only medium.
Okay, but
Okay.
is it higher than the 25?
Oh no, it's not. It's DC 20.
I guess it's also
is
is it reflex high enough to justify the attempt?
Aria, do you
Only the
wanna
question
Then
of is your acrobatics better than your fucking
Or you use special
reflex?
attack.
No, he gets a free action for the reflex. He can
Yeah,
still
the-
dodge
Oh.
after.
Yeah, he can rock catch
He
gets
and
free
if he
action.
fails.
You just
So you
get
wanna
2 chances.
you wanna try rock catching? Alright. You wanna get hit by
Yeah.
that then, Joe?
Oh, not really.
I mean, not really, but I can't roll above that.
Acro 16 or fall off the platform.
I'll use my barrier.
He's doing
No
it.
damage.
Alright, I wanna say no because I asked explicitly if you're taking the damage and you said yes.
He still
What,
took the
did
damage.
you
at
ask
the
me
very
if I'm
last time.
taking the damage?
Yes. Or if you're doing
You
anything
asked if
else.
he was getting hit.
Yeah, you asked me if I
Oh.
was getting hit.
Okay, then I'll give you that then. If I said it wrong, you can bury your sure. It's not that important to me. I'm just trying to make this go faster.
Yeah, I only have one more. So
Alright. Since the barrier's on the ground and he's the closest.
No!
Special.
so
Syrian's
I
like,
can
you
try
know
to
what?
catch it.
I mean, how does your barrier work? Does it make a barrier in front of you?
It's a mind barrier. I don't know. I'll say sure, and it's on the ground. Why
I was
not?
gonna- When you say barrier, I'm thinking you're making like a wall in front of you.
I mean, it's called a
Mind
mind barrier. It doesn't really specifically say.
I don't know. Let's find out. Mind barrier,
I'm thinking it's like a personal shield.
like Stefan's.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's like
Well,
maybe it's like
Um,
Pokemon barrier where it literally does just make right before it hits him.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought he was like making a wall of force for like 1 second, which would just make the ball
Sure,
fall in front of
let's-
him. But if it's a
It's not a
barrier
wall
like
of force,
Stefan's, then it bounces up. Barrier like Stefan's is just your body is like fortified by some like paper thin thing around you, so you could catch it.
What was it was a melee to hitch.
Well, it's a melee to catch a
Oh.
ball that's in motion. You can also just do acrobatics since it hit you and bounced up.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Mind barrier.
Got
Right.
it.
Yeah, especially because it's like a DC 10 if it's not like in force. So you have the ball now. Neck screaming at him from a distance as she tries to be in the middle for wherever it lands.
You son of a bitch!
I'm going to try and hit a Coney. Why not?
Alright.
Can I,
So it's such a half-hearted throw.
as this is going towards Aokone, could I try and steal stamina him?
Hey.
Yeah, sure.
He gets a 4 to save.
Do I confirm that?
Yeah, you can crit with the ball. That's probably the best way you guys are gonna end this faster.
I don't know
Yeah.
what his touch is.
13. That's Aokone's fort.
Yeah, sure.
He is not fatigued.
He is hit though.
Yes, he is.
Kill
Roll. It's D4, right?
The D8.
E8 plus strength.
D8 plus 4. 8.
He takes 1 more damage though from painful stare.
Okay. Aokone's like, oof, ouch,
I'm-
ouchie, ooch. Aokone stays up. Aokone catches the ball. Aokone chucks that bitch at you. Oh no!
At me?
Yeah, it's like, fucking, here, have it back. That didn't hurt enough, do it again. that misses your touch, right?
That hits my touch.
Oh, okay. You gonna do anything about it?
What?
Try and catch it.
I thought
You
it was
can
fucking-
Sure, yeah, I'll try. No, it's touch. I'll try
What
and
the
catch
hell?
it, I guess. Reflex. Damn
No,
it.
no. Catching it, Joe. Catching it is a melee attack.
No, Joe has rock throwing, remember?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
gave him
I
rock
was
throwing.
trying to do it for free.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just the free action one. Oh,
That's
okay.
Yeah.
Dorothy.
I know, I love that. Joe, no! It's like, didn't you
No,
give him that?
I thought he said he was the other part. Suck my pee.
Indra doesn't have one.
I grab.
How dare you use the thing I gave you?
That's it, Indra. I'm revoking your pee-pee rates.
No.
No.
I grabbed and I'm going to shove it at Coney again. He's going to.
Aokone is going to suffer. He's going to die. He's going. Uh-oh.
I'd like to do the same thing I did last time, where I'm gonna try and steal his stamina.
Is the bulk crit range from 19 and above?
He takes
No.
1 more damage from painful stare.
It's so stupid.
Bully the bird.
Why does this hurt?
Ouchie.
If
That means
Arconi
he
is the
fails,
only
right?
one to go unconscious, this will be great. Oh yeah, he does it.
It's 9 damage.
Yeah, because
It's happening.
It's happening. Aokone slides off.
All right.
Ouch.
knack, grab it.
Eric Cody
Yes.
throws it back up. No!
Do this. Aokone grabs the ball. Knack's like, what? No! And then Aokone chucks it at you from down here on the stands.
You fucking bigger.
Go on, Joe.
Damn.
Hey, Joe. Friendly fire will not be tolerated for biggers.
Oh wait, let me do the.
Fire.
I don't know what the DC is to catch.
It's because I mean, for rock throwing,
Oh,
it's
from
20.
rock throwing.
It's 20.
It's 20.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
just because
I'm
you're.
gonna get hit, boys.
Do you want to put up your barrier, Joe?
I'm gonna put up my last barrier.
All right.
I lost a
Suffer.
+1 to reflex.
7.
Okay.
17
I-
acrobatics or fall off.
I need
He fell off.
to roll 50. I didn't.
All right, then you get knocked off the
Can I-
thing, and you probably
Yeah,
have the
knocked
ball
off.
in your hand
Great.
afterwards too.
Yeah.
Damn,
So
he fell
I
off.
grab it.
Throw it at Akone. How dare you?
No. No, I'm going to throw it at North Dakota.
Okay. Joe Pedro has been just fucking scot-free today, huh?
Yeah. I got picked last.
Odakota's gonna
Does that
try
hit
and
it
catch
does
that.
that?
I mean,
Yeah,
it does. Odakota's
that's
gonna
true.
try and catch it. Because he's well suited to doing so, and he understands the rules better than Akone. This is how this becomes endless, but I expect you guys to cheat.
I'm gonna try and steal stamina on Odakota.
Okay, is that where we're going with this?
Absolutely.
I expect you guys to cheat. Cheats.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know, but it's
that's
just
where we're going.
it's just the same thing. Oh no.
He's fatigued, and I get a +2 to strength and dex.
Oh man. That hit Odakota hard, catching that. He wasn't expecting that to be so bad. I'm gonna throw that at the Munchkins. Suffer.
He has no to hit. No, he hits
He
nothing.
is such a bigger. He keeps throwing
He
it
is
at
the
the
bigger.
small people.
He is the biggerest.
He's the biggest.
No, you have to have the R there for some reason.
Well, if you're not gonna stop it, Pat, how about you two?
I don't
I mean,
even
it
think
doesn't
hits them.
Yeah, it doesn't
What?
hit. Are you not gonna try and catch it? You're not gonna risk it, you're just gonna let it fly past you?
I mean,
Stefan's right
Oh.
there. You can trust him,
Which
right?
was the one?
you know,
Was
I'll
that
try
that was
uh,
that 10?
You got a 10.
All right, I'll. Hi-ya!
You catch
never
it.
mind.
Nice.
Do nothing.
You're rolling a lot of tennis, Steven.
Like, well, you caught it.
Take it back, Odakota, and watch as I roll a 1 and fall off.
I know, it'd be the funniest thing if you rolled a fucking nat 20 twice in a row, like, fucking, no, maybe this is a monk weapon, we're doing Shaolin soccer stuff. Odakota catches it, that's actually an 11. Odakota throws it at you.
Oh no! Oh no!
Whip it. My man. Dodge.
I try and catch this.
Yeah, Whip It, do you want to try and catch this, or are you just gonna get bowled over?
Oh, yeah.
Nori said, "Can I catch this?"
Wait, I thought he was throwing it at Idma, not me.
Damn.
You're
They're on the
sharing this
same
word.
You can try and catch it still. You can
Pat,
intercept.
give me an acrobatics.
Okay.
Plus,
I believe in you,
Okay.
Pat.
I need to actually roll a frickin' 19 to catch this. So
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Oh.
Pat, you fall off the rock by accident. Like, you reach out to and you slip and you fall. Oh my
I
god.
try to
Every
catch
one of
myself.
you
You
rolled
just three
1.
people down with one ball.
I try
Yep.
to catch myself with climb.
I mean, there are just 3 ones there. I think you guys just got fucking annihilated, honestly.
This is so fucking bullshit. I keep rolling 1. What is this bullshit?
Who wants to
Alright.
pick up the ball from the fucking remains of that pillar? Like, Odakota didn't throw it that hard, but there's a crater there now because you Yamcha'd so hard.
Valen just like sits down on his and is just like, man, this sucks, huh?
I was going to say the same.
So
It's so fucking
this is
stupid how many ones
So,
I've
Kieran.
rolled. Just
It is.
trick.
It is all down to Balloon. This is the anime moment where he takes out 5 dudes.
So, Kieran,
Give me the-
this is the trick. You hug the fucking rock.
Uh-huh.
Go pro.
uh-huh.
Joe's right. Joe is right.
So true. I would just It is
Like-
all the penalty to them without any real penalty to me because it's a ranged weapon that's not a bow.
Alright, I will repeat the question. If none of you three want to pick up the ball because it's over here, Stefan will pick it up.
Nice.
I'm saying you guys can stop him. He's not really trying when it's so easily like Knack will scamper over, but you guys have plenty of time to act over her.
Inma couldn't really pick it up. She's trying to like get her
All right.
fucking body out of the ground.
Alright, so as Knack scampering over, Stefan bends over, picks it up. He's like this far, and she's like, nah! And Stefan will hand over here, and he'll reach out his hand, giving it to you, Balloon.
Balloon rolled 320s and instantly knocks out everybody on the
Yeah,
floor.
if you roll 320s, it bounces between everybody and knocks them the fuck out. I'm down with that.
Hell yeah. I guess
This is just a silly little game.
Knowing our luck, he'll roll 3 fucking ones.
If he
I'm
rolls
just gonna
3 ones,
throw
you
it
guys
in
watch him
Milo.
sit on the pillar and start eating the ball.
I guess I'll
The pillar
throw it
breaks.
at Mila. I can use Dex to throw, right?
You use Dex to
Okay.
throw.
Yeah.
David,
Normally.
I was gonna say he just does this. If he rolls 3 ones, he just does this.
Who are you
And
aiming
he
at?
rolled 2 ones.
Mila. He said
Mila?
it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mila attempts to dodge, sacrificing, blah blah blah.
Darn.
Yeah.
If he rolls a 1, this is just fucking.
Yeah, hold on, let me change the screen capture.
All of us fucking on the ground.
Pretty much, yeah.
God, I'm dumb. I was like, well, I lost track.
I'm
Eh.
I'm smiling, but I'm actually very furious.
I'm sorry. I can't wait to hit a recorder. That's a pretty good shot. I wouldn't know. You didn't hit me with a single error.
Let me close this tab on how much fucking hardness stone has. Alright, yeah. Fucking toss. I guess Ansuri makes the mistake of handing it to Mila, and then Mila actually tosses it over to Redwood, who catches it, who throws it at you, who I have to constantly check. He has a +6 word. So, does that hit you? Oh, shit, 35 feet away. Does 21 hit you?
Yeah, but I guess I'll try and dodge it.
Fair enough.
It's acro, right?
Yep. Alright, any of you guys want to race Stefan to the ball? Because he's just going to hand it off to Valoon otherwise.
No.
Joe, go.
Alright.
You're the best chance of finishing this.
Alright, yeah,
Yeah.
if you start running for it, like Stefan's bending over, sees you, just stands up, he's like, go ahead.
Excuse me. Because I can throw it at them, right?
Yeah, you can throw it at them. That's how you got
You can
knocked
also,
out,
I
remember?
believe, walking to this field, right?
Yeah.
It's easy to count to
But-
that field.
It's the scrimmage
I'm-
line.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit
so
on
we
the coda.
have 2 less penalties.
You
Yeah.
could walk up to.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
You could walk as close as here, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit on the coda. Fuck you.
All right,
Damn it.
I'm gonna catch that.
Dude.
What?
This is so fucked.
That all the
No,
ones you
this
mean?
is the usual.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the
All
usual.
the-
Pack.
yes,
To be
all
fair,
the
most
fucking
of the bad
ones.
rolls are placed in the same team, so.
I think that's 35. Fuck. All right. With all my penalties, I throw out Valoon. Does that hit your touch?
No.
Then it just misses you. Someone else can pick up the ball, or you could reach out to catch it if you want. But
I'm not. I just saw 3 of my teammates fuck up that exact action. I'm not doing it.
Well then, Joe, if you want, or Indra, whoever, like Indra's closest to you. If Indra wants to pick it up, but otherwise, Joe can just pick it up and throw it again.
I got it. I'm gonna throw it at somebody. Is that okay, Lauren, or do you want it?
Go for
Hey,
broke.
Max
Yeah.
over there. I want it.
Yeah, I'll pick it up now. Ah!
You crossed the line.
I'm throwing it
So
at
she has no team, so she probably could.
Otakota just cause I can. Actually, no. Fuck that. I'm too far away from that.
Odakoda's
Redwood.
got a
What do you mean too
fucking
far?
time.
What do you mean too far away? Just walk. You have the ball.
Oh yeah, you're correct. Odakoda, suck my
just-
dick.
That minute that's in character. Like you're aiming at Odakota, that's too far away, and Syrian's like, can't you just walk closer to him? And Odakota just turns to Syrian. You're next.
He's like, oh yeah. She's like, oh yeah. I forgot. He's like, wait a minute, I got my stuff.
What about
Damn
his
it.
penalty?
That's a -1, which meets.
Bullshit. I can't believe this.
If this was a better day, I would just chuck it right back at her. But she's not a target. You are. I fucking miss. Who wants to pick up the ball again?
Please keep giving the ball to him. It's working out very well for me.
I know.
Go ahead, Nori.
Mila's like, pass it off to the boxer.
I got it.
Odakoda's like, nonsense. I am supreme marksman of my tribe.
Fuck you, Oda.
I'll try to catch it again, which is, I'll include the penalty this time.
Bitch.
Damn it.
Odakoda's
holy-
fucking ego will not let him be a team player, so I throw it at you again.
I guess that hits my touch, yeah. Or wait. No, that just hits my
would
touch.
want. Can I jump up and catch it?
Yes.
Do I need to make a jump check?
Sure. It's like
You
fucking
can fly.
5 feet in the air. You can fly. I mean, fucking.
Well, no, I just wanted to. I was just making sure. Like I could.
You could probably reach up and catch it. If it's
Yeah,
like
you probably
5 feet
could.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, you catch it. You have the ball.
I'm wondering if at this point it's smarter for me to fucking Sansa time the ball to see if that gets broken.
Why would you destroy the ball?
Make a
Because
tie.
maybe the game will end.
Kurata, throw that shit at him.
I also throw it.
Smack his pee-pee. Smack his pee-pee.
Heck, his PV.
God damn it, why does he keep
on.
rolling the same?
What
What
is
is this?
this?
He rolled 2 17s. He's gonna throw it at him again.
He's getting momentum. He's getting better. Like
Hey,
you go to catch the
hey.
ball and you fucking challenge soccer through.
Give me that shit.
Yeah, Inma. Aren't you small though? No, go
Fuck
ahead.
you. I jumped.
Yeah.
It's just so stupid, but I bet people.
Ah, finally.
Finally.
Roll, hit me. Give me a warrior's death.
How much damage does this ball
D8
do?
plus
It's a
strength.
D8.
D8 plus your strength.
+1.
I will just roll Odakoda's acrobatics now.
One more.
Odakoda falls.
Okay, guys, we've won.
Alright, this is working out
I
well
wake
for
up,
me.
I just look at him and then, damn.
It
Oda-
was back and forth. Dude.
Odakoda goes up to the scrimmage line.
Can you
Oh,
fucking
man.
imagine we're all celebrating him like doing and we just like
That
Kira just
was-
jumps from his pedestal. It's like no.
I kind of just lean over as it goes off the broadside.
fucking-
Like,
I'm right here at Odakoda right now. I'm standing in front of Odakoda.
Honestly, I don't think you would be able to catch him like that. Like he has the ball like 3 U's high.
See, mauled.
See, mold. Well, he misses, and oh my god,
Yes.
Pat's like, I win. Pat, you should throw it at Odakoda.
I was thinking about it. You know what? I throw it at the guy sitting down, not paying attention.
All right, that's Hanzo.
Yeah.
Or is it Valoon? You throw it at a team.
No,
I'm
Hanzo.
standing up by now
Damn,
because people have been
yes,
throwing at me.
I can't believe you threw the ball as I'm.
No, I
guess the
like
way
it
he's
because
looking-
I like it. You're like, hey, Odakoda, bonk.
I know.
Hold on
He
to
ricochets it off Odakoda's head at you.
As this keeps like going, just like, is it always this slow? Like,
So it's.
I mean,
It's only
I
this
mean-
slow when it's petty.
Also, you also have to imagine if this was really happening in real time. This isn't slow. This is constantly a ball being thrown around. It's like going, is dodgeball really this slow? Like both teams still have players alive after 30 seconds.
This is like playing dodgeball with the medicinal ball that you're supposed to use on medical training.
mhm.
So to confirm, we can use Dex to catch for the attack as we have weapon finesse because of Hunting the
No,
Boar.
it's.
No,
I
Pedro
mean,
says because
yeah,
he
it's
has weapon
vanilla.
finesse. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, if that's the case, then I could technically do that too.
Oh, I got it.
My fists are always fucking agile and shit like
Okay,
that.
so
Alright.
as I'm saying, I guess catch
Dakota
the
walks up
ball and
here.
I finish what I was saying.
He's like, give me the ball.
Okay, now David,
Mhm.
I don't know if you allow this, but
Give me-
I want to. I guess actually, Kieran playing defense may not matter, but I want to bluff that I'm throwing at him and actually
Okay.
pass it to
A feint?
Akone and hope that distracts him and he gets punished.
You only did that. You only did that shit because Odakota walked in front of you.
That's called a
Yes,
feint.
also because of
Yeah.
the thing I just told him.
Yeah, go ahead.
So can I do a bluff first to try and fool him?
Yeah, you can feint. You can lower his AC if you succeed.
God, how the fuck does fainting work?
Not the best.
See Odakota try to catch the ball.
Let's see. I don't even know how the fuck fainting works.
It's
Like-
10 plus I think wisdom plus
Makes you
something else.
flank-footed, essentially.
But the check, it's okay. It's 10 plus your
Plus the
BAB
opponent's
plus your wisdom
BAB.
modifier that I need to
Oh,
pass.
well then, yeah. Oh, wait, no.
If you're trained in sense motive, you can instead the DC is 10 plus your sense motive if it's higher.
I guess that technically exactly beats my fucking DC then.
Yeah. I'm just rolling that so you can see that Odakota was getting ready to jump up and grab that when you throw it over to Akone.
Yep, let me give him my throw.
Alright, you throw it at Akone, it hits him in the head, he looks down at the ball, your feint ends, Akone picks up the ball.
Fuck.
Alright.
And Cody said, "Punk." He's like, What
Is
was
this
that?
some advanced tactic I can't understand?
No, it's Pedro forgot Akone's not paying attention.
No, that's what Valoon said. It's like,
To be fair, my character spent 30 seconds not doing anything.
Yeah.
At this point, he caught it by surprise, probably.
I do love that Ayakone got knocked down and now he's been sitting there idling forever until he gets hit.
Pedro's
Idle animation's been going off.
He got hit in the head by he got hit in the head by a soccer ball and just like, oh right, this is happening, and then the fucking throws a meteor at you like he's doing a Final Fantasy move at you.
Pedro's practicing like how to make a
Everyone,
fireball.
attempt to catch it.
Okay, I'll catch it.
Everyone try and catch it. Uh-oh. I didn't do anything. I barely
Don't
fucking
forget your
reached
rock
up to it.
catching. Save me.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it works because he's not thrown at him.
Save me.
It's
Yeah.
still there. It's still in this path.
I mean, no.
Okay.
Uh,
I like that rock catching has been super helpful.
it would have been a lot better if I had the rock catching, surprisingly.
Are you ready?
If Joe was large, he would only be a DC 15.
Are you ready to be obliterated, Kieran?
I guess I'll try and dodge.
Fair enough.
Joe, try to catch it. Oh, wait, you did. I missed that one.
Oh.
Ooh.
I did it twice.
No, I missed that first one. I was like, oops.
Oh. Minus
22 acrobatics or fall off.
Oh!
Alright. So, as you slowly roll off from getting folded like an omelet, Akone goes, we win! Odakota goes, it is only natural that my side would win, and then he turns to you, Hanzo, and he goes, you got lucky.
what the fuck?
It wasn't lucky,
He
it
knocked
was
you
being
off.
smart. Akone is clearly the better one. It is...
I'm gonna hit Odakota with the ha, we knocked you off. And then walk away.
Odakota kicks your pillar.
mine. I guess acrobatics try not to fall with my ass.
Yeah, sure, I mean, that's pretty much all it is. It's just fucking playground nonsense, really.
Oh.
You're just like, you say a comment at him, he fucking knocks you off and starts walking away, and you're like, okay. So they start talking about how dinner is ready. Some Goliath, the field's open if anybody wants to play. Champions are welcome to play with them. Knack goes, "This game's stupid," and fucking skitters off.
Wait, come here, wait, no. They're like, no, Knack, it's okay, calm down. No, follow Knack. Oh no, I'm off the screen. Oh, it's fine. I went with Knack. I'm like, it's okay.
Let me delete that Goatball map because that is going to be the only time we should ever play it. If you guys play that at a higher level, nothing is ever going to happen.
All you see is like this. David, you know what's the first thing that happens in Goatball with me? I'm like this. We're high level now. Domain expansion.
Yes.
The whole field becomes the boneyard.
You're gonna be like level 15 training people for fucking Goatball matches. Like, if you can dodge a magic missile, you can dodge a Goatball. Pew, pew, pew.
If you can dodge a bone shaker, you can dodge this. You can't dodge bone shaker. Dodge!
You can't dodge magic missile either.
At levels higher,
Shield it.
Yeah, I can just fucking screw with their pillars.
Yeah.
Shield, nigga.
Shield.
All right.
I mean, it truly becomes at level 15. Truly becomes a thing. Is like, okay, they're all on the pillars, and they all start flying. Let's see who goes in contest first.
I cast anchor. I throw a feather token anchor. You threw that past the line of scrimmage. Could you imagine this was like an actual fight, like shooting disintegration rays, and then you fly a little too close to an enemy to grapple them, and it stops, and they go, "You crossed the line. You're out. You're out."
I'll just use move word so the ground touches them.
You get impossibles to referee the level 15 games.
All right. So as people are getting drunk throughout the day, and I forgot to give you guys penalties for who took part of the eating competition, but it worked out in the end anyways. I forgot to include penalties.
Yeah. That's fair.
I wasn't expecting to win those.
I think like I would be the only one.
Still large, Joe?
No. That large was only. Yeah, that large was only for the the roach wrestling.
Damn,
roach wrestling.
You shrunk in the wash.
Roach wrestling sounds like one of those fucking games that would be on the old PlayStation.
Kinda, yeah.
That sounds like the cousin game of Bad Rats.
Bad Rats also looks like a game that belonged to the PS, doesn't it?
That shit belongs in the trash.
Anyways, you guys are given dinners. We all know what Redwood got. Alright.
Yeah.
So the question I have for you guys is, what do you think you got for dinner here? Going off of your breakfast lunch meanderings.
Something edible again.
A heart-shaped steak.
I'm down for that. Fucking
heart-shaped steak.
Wait, Pat, did you get a steak already once? No, you got the long linguine. Yeah, alright. You got a heart-shaped steak, Pat. Good job. You think it's like extra
inedible again?
Do you think it's extra rare?
It's a porterhouse that just happens to be in a steak, the shape of a steak.
These are Goliath making this. I think you got a steak that's been cut into the shape of a heart.
Now, is it the anatomically correct heart or the
ass?
Okay.
The ass.
I just think Pat would just straight up get a heart, like cooked.
I do like that they fucked up for Fabio's meal. Like, he says he eats hearts for dinner, and he is the greatest lover.
Worse.
Well, how about you, Indra, since you're next in the line? Remember, you went with they were giving you what do you call it? Clerical food.
I'm sorry, I had to go grab me. I was grabbing a burger and beer.
But I think the second time you received something else.
Yeah, is that what you got then for dinner? The Indra got a burger and a beer.
Oh yeah, sure. That's what I'm eating right now.
Yeah. How about you? How about you, Zargic? What manner of raw meat have you been received?
They accidentally cooked it, so I got sushi.
They accidentally cooked it, and then you
Because
said
when they're cooking everything, yeah, because because you see they're braising all the meat and shit like that. So the meat that was supposed to be prepared for me was cooked. So like, we can't give him this, so they give me sushi. Like
Oh,
that's
okay.
raw.
I like the idea that you get sushi, and then Aokone's like, "Where's my sushi?"
Where's my sushi gone?
How about you, Whip It? What meal are you taking away from Aokone?
Since from Erica, since Whippet's always being given just fucking sugar stuff, and they're like, "Oh man, the champion of luck." You know those freaking roulette jelly beans?
Okay.
They give me those, and it's the whole lot. And I'm just gonna try and bluff that it make it seem like I got all the good flavors.
That's fair. I do want to remind you, wasn't your last meal jelly beans too?
I don't
Yes.
remember, man. My
It
brain.
was.
That was last week.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
remember
fair.
what I
That's fair. I just like that your meals have been sprinkle toast, jelly beans, and then jelly beans. Like, I think the Goliaths might be a little racist.
I think that was the joke.
They just don't know better.
Whip is
All right,
loving it. He's like,
legitimately.
"Oh man, sugar."
Hey, sugar.
Right.
All right, what you getting, Hanzo?
Hearty but hot soup.
Okay.
That reminds me. Today I spent the whole day repenting what I had for lunch yesterday.
What?
I
Okay.
decided to eat a whole bowl of spicy ramen. I died, bro. I died. Because like I spent like 4 hours completely fine. At night I am like, oh, it's happening.
All right. So Pedro gets like a bowl of pho. Aokone gets a bowl of pho. He's like, why does that man get sushi? What do you get? What do you get, Valoon, the blue twonk?
What's the last
Probably
rank?
just getting like something that looks relatively normal, but is fucking absolutely inedible.
Okay, because I know you've been
Oh,
getting
okay.
spicy things, but then you say relatively normal looking, which is an interesting twist, because I thought you were going to say, like, it's going to be, like, radioactively glowing.
No, it's a
No.
burrito, but inside it's only peppers.
Yeah, yeah, honestly, something like that.
It's like
Looks like it.
reduction of
Looks like it
peppers.
could have been a legitimate meal, and then he actually looks at the contents of it, and it's like, oh no, I can't eat this either.
Yeah.
It's like,
No,
God
I'd
damn
love-
it! It's like,
I'd
God
I'd
damn
love
it!
it. I'd love it to be straight up just something nice, but it's like a steak with like a type of cream sauce. And it's like, oh, I'm allergic.
Oh, that's... First off, does your throat know your allergies, Kieran?
Probably not offhand, no.
Yeah. I still like that on the
Considering
basis...
they keep giving him the spiciest of foods, I'm pretty sure he doesn't care.
I like the idea that it was like a makeup, like, haha, I got you for 2 jokes, here's a steak to make up for it, and it's covered in a sauce that he doesn't know you're allergic to. So it's just... It's just the third fuck you, but it wasn't meant...
Yeah. It's something that looks,
Hold on.
for all intents and purposes, like it should have worked, and then he looks at it for a few seconds more, and he's like, ah, you're killing me.
This is my comfort character dying.
This is the core of my comfort character.
Yeah. So, since we're going with that, Kieran, what are you now canonically allergic to?
Oh god.
Walnuts.
Milk.
Yeah, please don't pick something that's gonna kill you constantly. Like, don't go oxygen.
Technically, we're all allergic to oxygen.
Pat,
Wow.
I'm going to kill it.
Yeah, I don't think Joe is.
Oh god, I'm trying to think of like what fucking
Really
spices
need
would
it.
be on this sort of shit. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Do these
What about
fries have
tomatoes?
salt on them? I can't eat salt.
I wouldn't say salt. Like,
What about tomatoes?
Oh my gosh, pepper! Fuck!
You already ate one, so you can't.
What if it's something funnier? Like, what if you're just one of those people that taste cilantro as the bleach?
Soap. It
Not
tastes like
allergic.
soap, not bleach.
Whatever.
His is really bad, is all.
He's got a
Wondering if it would be
special
something like
gene.
cardamom.
It
or something.
converts cilantro to bleach in his blood.
Oh yeah, that's the
Does
thing.
this
He has
have-
the extra bad version.
Oh, maybe soy?
I don't know, like.
I'm
it'd
sorry,
probably
did
be
you
one of
boil
those-
this? Did you boil this pasta in water?
How about
We don't- What do you mean by this?
how about seafood? And that's like a
Man, I love drinking ice cold Pepsi. You're not boiling it? Yeah,
Yeah.
my cousins love it when it's cold. You've been giving it to children?
You want me to come back to you if you're allergy, Kieran?
I mean, I just don't know what the fuck would be like a normal seasoning that would go like horribly wrong. I guess
You could just make up something where it's like a blueberry sauce on the steak or something.
Or
No.
cinnamon?
Hold
There's
on,
a lot of
thinking
things.
of either like cinnamon or some sort of fucking like crazy place. Like, I don't think
Nutmeg.
cardamom is used.
You're
with shit
allergic
like
to
that.
nutmeg.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
All right, chat. Remember, the next time Kieran eats a cake.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's
You're
where I
allergic
die.
to what now?
Is he
Nutmeg.
Kevin Hart in Jumanji now? He's like, it's a cake. My
Oh,
weakness is cake. What does that mean? What does that mean? He just explodes.
The
after
pie
he gets
fiend.
away.
The pie fiend shall rise again.
So yeah, he's
Alright.
just kind of looking at this food and he's like, "Oh man, it'd be nice if I could eat this." Sure would be nice.
All
I'm
right.
so hungry.
He busts out another set of rations. Like, fuck me, I guess.
She refuses that. She's making you something.
So yeah,
Do you want to get
Earthok will
mine?
walk up. He's like, "No, this one is not spicy. The joke is over."
Well, unintentionally, the joke is still on. If I eat this, I'm pretty sure I'll die. I'm allergic.
Earthok, you hear like Earthok slam his fist on the table. He's just like, "Curses! I am too funny. I make joke when I do not even mean to."
I am too funny.
Do you want to eat my soup instead?
I hand you a handful of jelly beans.
Yeah.
He reaches over Hanzo's plate with just jelly beans, and it's on the table. Here you go.
That's such a fucking funny image to me as like a gnome doing this, where it's just he doesn't say anything. He just goes here, just gives you a handful of jelly
Exactly.
beans and walks away.
Exactly. That's why it's funny.
It's even funnier when you take into account that like half of those are gonna be really fucking nasty.
What do you mean half? You're only eating the good ones, remember? He gets all the bad ones.
I was bluffing to act like I only was eating the good ones.
Well, I know, but he must suffer, so he gets all the bad ones.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yes. No.
Are you sure you don't want my
yes.
soup? There's nothing you can do to it. I say as it does something
Throws
to it.
jelly beans in there. Now it's
Yeah.
a meat soup.
I don't believe you when you say there's nothing that can be done to it. There's no fucking world in which that's true.
And Drill literally asked, "One, is there anything you specifically want to eat? I can make it real quick for you."
I mean, I'll be fine.
It's just a fucking. It's just the Goliath, this giant man trying to roll stealth to put nutmeg in. Like the joke must go on.
Even if murder is on the line.
Yeah, you die. You just at your funeral. I am sorry, friend. I was too funny.
You
I
come back
am
as
the
a
best
full ghost.
comedian.
I was gaming too hard.
Sorry for party rocking.
I'm sorry you could not withstand the joke.
With the peeps in the chili pod, you
I'm
and both
sorry you're
up.
built incorrectly.
Fucking The Good Place is such a good show.
Yeah.
Legit
I need
poison.
to watch it.
Hmm.
So, I hear silence, so let me ask. As you guys are eating dinner, getting your desserts or whatever, as Knack Knack has consumed like the 5th fucking sugary treat today, I just felt like it was maybe important to be like, and when it comes to desserts, Neck is also eating sweets. Fucking every meal. It's not like this is like, oh, she got a hamburger for dessert. She's just weird. No, it's sugar, baby. So, anyways, as you guys are doing that, you guys could ask, like, talk. This is your last chance to talk to the other players, and not the other players. You're gonna have fucking 100 sessions of that. But this is your last chance to talk to the other non-playable characters before, you know, the scenes that we are now going to transpire out. You know what I'm talking about. We've done this before. So this is your last chance to, like, get on people's sides, whatever way you're doing about it.
I guess I'd be like leaning over to Akone since I'm mostly just like not eating, and I'd be asking like,
Ayakone's dessert
I
looks
know.
like little rice cakes, by the way, since we're talking to him.
yeah, what's your plan come tomorrow for the hunt?
The beast is harmed by weapons, is it not?
Oh, maybe, probably.
No way.
Even if it's a ghost, I'm pretty sure if you got magic weapons, it should be harmed by them.
Ayakone of the Beastlands halberd is simply enchanted. It is not enhanced with the properties of combat spirits.
Oh, I assume they don't have many. Oh, do they have many enchanters here? If they're hunting it every year, I'm pretty sure it should be able to be felt by normal weaponry.
I mean, there's a whole tribe of people to ask.
That's what Ayakone of the Beastlands assumed.
Yeah, makes sense. And is that just the extent of your plan? You're gonna chase after with your halberd and presumably slash it a bunch?
And he looks at Redwood and Mila, and he looks back, and you just pretty much get like three various like yeses. Like Ayakone's like, yeah, and Redwood goes, well, I'm not going to be able to pick it up, and Mila goes, bullets kill everything.
Zargik will say, why don't we cooperate and push it to a center of the forest? It should be easier to hunt that way.
Hearing her say, hearing Mila say, bullets kill everything, in the back, well, where's bullets too? Huh? All right. She's like, yeah, man. She's like, ignore me.
Bullets are arrows too, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what he said? It'd probably be better to, I don't know, have some sort of grouping up rather than just gallivanting around the place alone.
Ayakone of the Beastlands finds no discomfort in this plan, and then Mila goes, the problem is that we don't know where it's going to be, so if we're all together, some other person has a chance to kill it. Is it not also a competition?
Yeah, but does that matter?
To be fair, I care not much for the competition itself, but for a hunt to work, and he's kind of like on the sense like even if we are separated, from what I've heard, it is a big beast. So it would work more like an encirclement as we all encroach onto it.
I mean, I think you're missing the point. It's not just a hunt; it's also a competition.
I assume you guys are talking like loud enough because you're yelling between that.
Yeah, I'm talking to everyone here.
Yeah, and Syrian can go, we're on an island. I mean, it doesn't matter how you encircle it. At some point, it's going to be cornered.
Sure.
I mean, exactly. It's just a work of efficiency, no?
Hear Odakota go, I will slay the beast. And I assume you guys just ignore that because other people are talking about things.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
cool.
that's a non
I'm going to say a
sequitur.
comment.
Yeah.
I hope you shoot better than you shot that ball.
Whoa. What the hell?
Man.
So much hostility.
Let me grab the frying pan because I probably need to knock this bitch out of somebody here.
Talking about Pedro.
I mean, you can do both.
Well, Eikone finishes his glass of wine, and he'll stand up and he'll go, "You can make all the preparations you wish amongst yourselves. None of it will matter." He'll start walking off to his room. Blah, blah.
That's Odakota.
Sorry, did I
Let
say
us do the
Eikone?
preparations at home.
Yes.
Yes.
My bad.
And you
Odakota.
I'm confused.
Eikone obviously started speaking of Odakota. He's like, "Look, I can do mimic impressions." No.
He's a Kanku.
No.
No, Pedro, it's a tango.
Sorry, yeah.
That's the Finnish tango.
No, I am. I mean, I simply speak of efficiency. We don't have to do it, but I think it would probably be easier, all of us.
Odakota was really the only one that was being an asshole about that, and then Mila said it's a competition. So Mila will just say, like, "Yeah, I agree with Odakota. Do what you want." She'll go back to drinking her coffee.
I didn't think that
Alright.
boar hunt was a competition.
I
think
don't.
the only reason it's really a competition is that Odakota doesn't want to lose to anyone else.
Stefan will go.
He is a bit of a tool.
Stefan goes, "It's a competition in the sense that the hunter that kills the beast is the most honorable."
Oh, really?
Not.
How's that quantified?
He shows that he has the best skills of hunting. That's all.
That doesn't make him more honorable.
Stefan goes, "You don't understand the Goliath's ways. To them, it is honor. To be better, be stronger. Although they're also a very courteous people."
Is there no honor in cooperation?
There is. It's just he appears to be of the less courtable.
I understand it, but I prefer to share honor to being. I mean, this is the thing. I do not know much about the boar itself. That is something that worries me. As it being a creature that keeps appearing year after year, that is.
Neck picks up Odakota's wine bottle.
Fair. That is mostly the thing. I do not know the beast itself. So, when not knowing the beast you hunt, you should tend to the side of caution. Or Dakota might know exactly what it is and how it moves, but that is an advantage that he solely has.
Redwood goes, "Do you suggest we follow him then?" And Eikone goes, "It's white. It's a boar. Spirit."
I mean, yes.
Presumably sizable if it's presumably going to be sizable if it's a competition for them, because if they were just killing a normal-sized boar, I don't think there'd be much honor in that.
That's fair. I mean, what you say makes a lot of sense. I just, in my head, I'm immediately thinking you're going, if I had a guess, I would say at least huge size.
Well, no, I'm not going that out of character. It's like, it's gotta be big if they're fucking saying it's honorable to take it down, because it's definitely not a fucking normal boar.
Besides its ability to resurrect, considering it's a spirit, it may also have other abilities. It may be able to fly. Or maybe transporting himself to other places in the island.
And Syrian swirls his wine around and he'll go, "It's got to be at least dangerous enough to justify the fact that there's, like, what, 13 of us?"
Yes, that is mostly what I worry. I worry that, unfortunately, I understand that this is a very well organized competition, and that there are security measures for this.
As soon as you say that, Mila laughs. Like, it's a very well organized competition. Mila just goes, "Haha."
I mean, it doesn't help that Zarg always has that little laugher under his voice, so
yeah.
it really doesn't help in any situation. But it is like the issue is I do not want for a boar of that size. One false step can mean the death of one of us. This is the thing. It's like I look at Ayakone.
Yeah, when you say one of us, Ayakone goes, "That's okay. That person can stay behind me." It's fucking
And
stay
literally starts getting
stay-
behind Akane.
stay behind Akone of the Beastlands.
And here comes Inma moving. She's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I don't feel. She's like, if I step in front of that thing, it's probably gonna kill me."
Yes, that is the thing. Is it is good. I'm not saying that we all should, but if anyone wants, I think hunting as a hunting party will always give more benefits than.
Yeah,
I think sharing the honor is worth it.
I'm generally going to be a lot better in a group than trying to chase this thing down alone.
I'll be willing to join in a group. It'll be the first time for me, but you know.
Jesus Christ.
I personally have no hunting experience, so I'll probably join a group and support them as I can.
Are you drawing Nagnak getting plastered?
I'm drawing neck deep throwing a wine bottle.
Same thing, bro.
Inma
I
going.
think she needs more than one to be plastered, but yeah.
Neck.
Pedro,
Alright, you know what?
she's drinking the Goliath's bottle.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure her stomach kills 90% of it.
What are you doing about neck, Steven?
She's just like, no, alright.
She's eating the bottle.
Hold on, where's that fucking gift? Where's the...
Yours just there in case she chokes.
She.
Yeah, that was it not what I said?
I don't think so, but I might be wrong.
I mean, I heard he.
I've been
I
wrong
mean,
before.
I've
I'll
had
be
an ass, but it
wrong
may
again.
have been.
It's a little lizard. But of all of us, Pedro should be the one to least identify it, as he's a scaly.
If there's anything that with skills goes.
No, that's not how I go. Do I need to pull out the furry, I guess, scaly chart?
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Unless Knack, it's this. He doesn't care. Alright,
It does remind me of that fucking comic.
let me
The snake
erase her
lady with
Oh,
the
that's-
groceries.
Okay, I know which one you're talking about now.
Of course
She's hiding buns. I mean, okay. Zargik has expended all of his 7 charisma, now he shall die. I think that it helps that his laughing does make it seem like he's being condescending through all of this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bunga, bunga, tunga, junga.
The thing is, he actually has hunting experience. He's like, yeah, hunting should be like this, like competition. Like, I guess.
Dunga, 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 dunga.
It's time to do the hunt. Essentially, it's gonna be the hunt flashback.
The hunt flash forward. So as you guys go to your rooms, then there's still one thing we gotta do. So you guys drink, you have your dessert, the party's winding up. Some Earthawk see him like talking to the elder, and she's like, you can kind of hear them like the champion should rest if they're gonna wake up in the morning or not. I don't know. Earthawk's just like, no, that's a good idea. So he goes up and suggests you guys rest up because you're waking up at like before the dawning. So
Interesting.
assuming you guys actually are going off to your rooms and everything,
Yeah.
as you guys are prepping, Hanzo, briefly describe what you're doing briefly describe what you're doing to prepare for bed. Like, are you like getting like are you staying in the hall like waiting for the fucking one restroom to be opened up from Whippet, or
I mean, probably before going to bed. So yeah, I'm just waiting there.
Alright, so fine. This happens in the hall. Hanzo, you could give me a perception, not that it really stops. I mean, you know what I mean. It's like, just fucking beat it.
I hope you have your maze.
Hanzo, Odakoda is walking up to you.
Oh.
I mean, I'm by the line to the bathroom, so I'll take nothing from it.
All right. You are now 2 feet off the ground and against the wall.
Some people's dream.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Someone post the image. You know the one.
I was about to do a joke with that. A joke. I mean, actually, in cares like, hey, buddy, I know my looks, but I'm not into guys.
You have to pay if you want to touch.
Kieran gave the fucking like Baldur's Gate answer. All right, so as you're like, hey buddy, I know what and you hear Odakota go. Sorry, I was about to speak, but then I just immediately said, "You should kill yourself now." That's nice. Give me a second. I don't know why that entered my brain. It erased the dialogue branch.
Kill yourself now.
You were talking about how
yeah.
you should give up because he's being
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Yeah, thank you. Odakota, as he picks you up, and you're like, hey, buddy, I'm not into the guy. And you hear goes, you disrespectful whelp. If you have any honor at all, then you will leave these competition grounds before the morning comes. And because Odakota is loud, I mean, you can respond by all means, Pedro, but because Odakota is loud for being like a fucking 7.5 foot tall man, I mean, I keep changing his height, but his official height is 8 foot even. He's fucking big, but also he's a Goliath, so you know. He is. So, I'm just saying, he's like a huge dude, stomped over, picked up a man, threw him against the wall, and then yelled some things. I think people can hear it if they want to walk in. Go ahead, Pedro.
I'm going to look seriously at him, especially now that I'm probably at high to eye level.
Finally, we see eye to eye.
And if you have any respect for your elders who organize this event, you let me go and accept what was chosen.
Ooh.
Zargic and the other 10 champions come out of the bathroom. What the fuck happened in the bathroom,
What
Pedro?
the fuck?
What are you guys doing in the bathroom, Pedro?
Kidding.
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yeah, I said, man, we're a total of 13, so...
It's me or Dakota and someone else, I guess.
No, it's stupid. It's... God damn. It's
Zargin
Zargin
the other
and the
10
other
is
sorry,
10.
Zargin did out of 10, yes. Okay.
I know, but I'm
It was
making
just
fun
one
of the.
those-
I'm making fun of the way Joe said Zargic and the other 10 champions come out of the bathroom. Like everybody was in the same bathroom.
Yeah, that was a joke. Yes, correct.
Fucking Zargic's pulling his pants back up. I can't believe you interrupted the Olympic orgy for this.
No, but yeah, that was just a joke. Please continue.
Fucking 9 champions leave the bathroom. Mila and Knack Knack walk out of their bedrooms. The only female. Alright, so Zargic, do you want to come out of the bathroom to scream at Odakota, actually?
I thought Whipper was in there. I'd come out of my room.
Okay, fair. You can come at your room. That's all good. I thought for a second you just had fucked up the sentence and it wasn't a joke from yourself. I thought you were just, misunderstanding. And I'm just like, hey, Joe, no.
No, I needed to do it with Zargic, so it's all Zargic and the other champions, because that's how Slash Me works.
If I type in bathroom and then party and Giphy, yeah, there we go. This is what was happening in there.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, to be fair, if it is Whip It in there, that's still probably what's happening.
Yeah.
I mean,
You must whip it.
I guess I'll come out with my sword.
Alright, so after what you said about respect for the elders, Odakota will begin going like, there is a difference between the respect for the elders and understanding the mistakes that they have made. You have already brought shame to one of the elders. And I'm sure at this point, Zargic is screaming at Odakota, so I don't have infinite speech time. Go ahead.
Shut up!
I guess it's like, so is this how your people do it? Assault people at night like a coward.
I like that Indra just like it's fucking thin walls. Like every time a player speaks, you just hear Indra. Oh,
Yeah, she's smart enough to not step outside into the big map, still with the ear
She's
on
like,
the wall, making sure
she's
she's
like, I'm too small to actually get involved with this, but I will be a commentary.
Oda Koda turns to Zarguk, which I'll just say includes dropping you to the ground. And, yeah, pretty much every retort after Oda Koda. And he'll go, "This is not a threat. If it was a threat, it would not still be standing."
Okay.
That was not what
I-
happened in the sparring.
In the background, doesn't the threat imply that it that it's before violence? What is that?
I love the fucking paper thin walls are great.
She's like, I'm just
This
saying, but
cabin
that's not
was
my
just
business.
made.
Starts just shit talking him in Golka. This fucking child doesn't even know what inciting.
I just love
Insane.
Milla. This is the only thing Milla says out of her own will is like, "I wish this cottage had thicker walls." That's all she ever says.
I was thinking of having her add that, but yeah, pretty much. Just you would think this would have like you fucking already said the joke. Oh yeah, Mila canonically makes that joke. So when you're talking about the sparring, Oda Koda goes, "There's a difference between sparring and actual combat."
It's interesting how when it's related to you,
Sounds
everything has
like,
a difference. It's always wrong and the other ones do, but for you it's different.
Just
This-
in Golka,
yeah.
just like that sounds like the words of a fucking loser.
Are you adding that? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, when he says there's difference between combat and fucking sparring, and like that just sounds like someone who's been wounded. in this
Okay.
fucking-
Is that also through the wall, or are you walking up?
That's probably through the wall in Golka. Like fuck
Jesus
you, Nero.
I'm like talking to the wall. It's funnier.
Yeah, there is something really funny about like we know that we're gonna stand up to you, Oda Koda, behind this door.
I guess to make as a point,
If you're
I
done
am
being a
still in the
child, get the
same
fuck out of
position he
here.
left me, so on the floor, so I'm still up, quote unquote, standing to him. I just need to look up now.
And
These
was like,
walls
I'll
seem
go
to-
out there, but I don't know if I don't know if he won't beat a woman, so I'm scared.
I mean, he didn't even question if he should grab me, so he probably.
I'm looking for the I might have pulled something bad from Giphy, but hopefully nothing.
Oh boy.
That's why I fucking screwed off as soon as I saw it. I was like, oh. I was looking for like an up view of this, the rat that looks up.
The rat that looks
Hold on.
up.
Hold on, with
Oh boy.
I found a kobold version.
but yeah, that one. That's where, yeah.
That's what I'm imagining when you're looking up at Otakota, Hanzo. These walls have 0 hardness. Quick, Sansa, time them!
But then you won't have the protection from him. The entire 2 HP they protect you from.
You could just do the stare down and then sleep.
Well, I was waiting because someone said they were doing something. Yeah, Pedro. Pedro said you wanted to say something.
No, I did. Don't think I said that I then just reinforce the fact that while everyone is behind the wall, my character doesn't move. He's still just facing him.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to add something. You're just.
No.
Well, yeah, he approached you. You can't retroactively teleport behind a wall.
I mean, I could, unless he's like blocking the other part, I can probably squeeze to the side.
He's a
Why-
wall
Just
of
that I'm not even
beef.
trying that.
Yeah, why would you? You'd lose your spot to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Alright, I guess I understand what Pedro wanted then. So to respond to your thing then, Pedro, which you said prior, Otakota is going to go, this is exactly that kind of attitude that displays why you should not be. He starts walking off.
And as he walks and saying, and this is the kind of attitude that ruins the image of your tribe.
Oh.
I want to hear from I want to hear from Indra when Pat starts doing that. Like, shut up, Nori. Like,
That's my thing.
yeah.
You bitch.
It's
You
our
stole my
thing
thing.
now.
Alright, so
Jason.
Oda
Yeah.
Koda, as he's walking off, says, "You best watch yourselves against the beast. Weaklings like yourselves only become part of it."
I really, Jason, I'm sorry,
Hang
but
on.
it's just a joke for your character. Because I think the funniest shit ever is you ran into the bathroom as we all went to sleep, but the thing you did is you just went out of the window and left the door locked.
You know what? Is there a window in the bathroom?
Sure.
That's exactly what I did.
No one gets to use the shitter.
Evil design.
What's your alignment, Jason?
I'm pretty sure it's chaotic neutral.
Chaotic evil.
Chaotic.
All right, I'll change it to chaotic evil. I don't care.
No, you don't have that. I'm just saying. You made it so
No.
that the one bathroom was forever locked.
No, hold on. While everyone's sitting in line, I get in the back of the
You're
line.
basically just secondary doors.
No,
I mean,
There-
chaotic
there's
neutral does count. I also see chaotic evil because, like, chaotic neutral and chaotic evil can just be both played as your zany Deadpool. Is what I'm seeing here.
Well, I'm with the Lantern King. So
Lantern King.
you don't know. Yeah. Feel free to look it up.
It's a Feyman.
Sure, the laughing lie. I can't believe he's chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking anathema. Be completely honest, or ruin or explain a good joke. Like, this is just the Joker.
Really,
and the Joker, baby.
the Joker just thinks he's funny.
What's funny is the 2E clerical alignments is chaotic neutral, chaotic evil, nothing else. That makes that hey, doesn't that make him more chaotic evil then, since you can't even be chaotic good?
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, but 1E was also like super racist.
That's fair. I
So-
mean, either way, we're using 1E, so we're doing 1E. So yeah, chaotic neutral. I mean, it doesn't matter. Your alignment's fine either way. I was joking about chaotic evil because what I was saying, what you did crossed the line. Anyway.
Don't forget, there's lawful good clerics of Asmodeus. Shit's just
Yeah.
crazy.
Shit is silly. Anyways, yeah, by all means, did you want to fucking try and get the last word of Odakoda?
I'll let that one be, because that one I can't insult him with. At least not in a way that makes sense. I wouldn't just be like, no, you be careful, because...
Are you sure you don't want to just do that? Where he's like, weaklings, and then you're like, no, you be careful, because you're the weak fuck.
No.
Alright, canonically, Hanzo does not fuck it up.
Good,
Canonically-
yes, not to do it.
Canonically, Hanzo does not become Egoraptor. Alright, so you guys rest, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess because of Jason, there's a few things I gotta ask. One, Pedro, what do you do when the bathroom door never opens?
Is there a house? Actually, I guess fuck it. We'll just go tomorrow to the outhouse. Or
Pedro,
pool, whatever is available.
Damn, Pedro's
Just
character
turn
must have
into-
like balls. Like the fucking oh man, I have to pee. The door. I'll just go to sleep with a full bladder. Who does that? Who does that?
Yeah. I guess I'll
Not
piss
me,
myself
they-
in bed.
David, I'm also chaotic neutral. I shit in the woods.
Fucking true
I
neutral
guess we
now.
can make. That's the
Right?
thing. Canonically, I probably wake up in the middle of the night to go outside.
I'm fine with harassing you guys this way. In the middle of the night, as you sneak out, Zargic, as you're in the middle of the woods, you start hearing the crinkling of footsteps approaching you.
Oh no.
It's like,
I'm
"Ooh."
sh-
I would like to remind you
I'm
that you
sh-
stayed
uh,
worthy.
Yeah, I'll say it in louder voice. I'm shitting in unarmed. Approach me at your own peril.
I'm shitsing.
Hanzo, you hear I'm shitsing and unarmed?
I do on
and
one
I
area,
am
but a different
armed.
part of the forest.
Yeah, down. I do like
I
Joe Zargic, after you say that, you just hear a quiet ruffle away.
I'm so glad I didn't have to kill you, Pedro.
I appreciate that you didn't, especially with your pants down.
David, you said my thing wrong. I said I am armed. So
Oh,
that's
I
what you-
am armed?
I also heard unarmed, actually.
Yeah, I heard unarmed. That's why I thought it was
No, I
like
said I
approach at
am
your own.
armed.
No, honestly, that's more terrifying these the unarmed. Than to hear someone go, I'm shitting and unarmed. Approach at your own peril.
Unfortunately, they couldn't even spare the RP points for my race to get a bite attack.
I will shit on you.
I think Pedro has a better bite attack than me.
It's funny because of the way elephant in the room works, because I have a bite attack and that counts as a finesse weapon. I can add my CMB to my attacks.
It's
Not that
pretty
I will use it,
depressing.
but I add it.
It's pretty depressing. That's what I said.
But yeah, I guess do an 80 different part, go back to bed.
Alright. Anyone else want to do anything in the middle of the night? Whip it.
I'll be
We're
I'll
just
be
going to
everyone else.
sleep.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
I need my 10 hours.
Fair enough. Anyone else doing anything silly?
Nah.
Alright.
Nah,
Then the morning comes. Doo. Here comes the sun. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it like this. You guys get woken up. It's before the sun rises.
Just
You know,
gonna leave it like this.
correct.
Give me a
And
second. Give me a second. Oh,
Dude,
okay.
oh my god.
So, some Goliaths are slamming on your doors. Wake up.
Wake up, wake up.
You're given no breakfast, although to be fair, the shit you guys ate yesterday is probably like everyone that ate the pepper, just take a -4 to everything today.
No.
We're not even rolling for combat.
No.
Fucking, I do not look forward to you guys like grabbing Whippet, grabbing his like back legs, and then cocking him like a flamethrower. I learned this from Palmon. Alright. You guys go out into the front of the lodge. It's a dark sky, kind of red brimming. The sun hasn't really risen yet. Some of the people are like standing around talking still, like Knack is talking to Ants. Way where it's like, why didn't you let me pick up the ball? And then Siri's still ignoring. And
What the fuck?
Stefan is asking a question to Kone about like. You don't really catch the question, but you hear like, Kone of the Beastlands is not the first god of the mountain. Then who was? Kone of the Beastlands does not know. It's
How does one become the god of the mountain?
B.A. Coney of the Beast.
yeah, that. B.A. Kone of the Beastlands. Alright. As people are walking around, I think the real star child here is Odakoda, who has like strung up his bow. He's got a long sword on his back, and he's like staring at the forest. It's also just a bunch of Goliath kind of like drinking. They're not offering you anything though, because obviously, Dean. But by all means, walk up to him and go, "Hey, give me liquid courage."
You did.
What was it?
I said I'm good.
Okay. I heard I did. I'm like, I want to make sure I heard that right. 10 champions come out of the bathroom at Ram Ranch.
Oh.
Alright. We're getting into that part I mentioned 2 sessions ago about how we're not going to actually roll for combat, but describe shit.
I can't
So-
believe you.
We need to see who's going to save Pat.
That's fair, yeah, let's roll. Let's do that. The entire next session will be the hunt boar again, yeah.
I mean, I
Save
think we
Pat.
decided we're just going to see who wants it, and if multiple people want, they just roll initiative to see who goes first to get them.
Let's all roll, and whoever rolls the highest gets it.
I would like to.
Are you okay with that, Pat? Are you okay with everyone, including
Sure.
Whippet, gambling your contract?
Not Whip It. Whip It
Fair
can
enough.
say all he wants. It ain't happening.
You know, that's fair enough.
Why would we be gambling your contract?
We're not doing it yet. Anyways, as you guys are standing around, the sun slowly rising in the distance, is there anything you guys want to do before it begins?
No.
Nah.
No, really, no.
Alright. Then as you're just kind of standing around talking to people, you know, the sun rises a bit. You see Odakota start running when the sun goes past over the mountain. You can see from the forest, almost as if it was like a sea, trampling of bark and logs getting thrown up into the air as the top bit of a white hulking beast through the tree line like it's some sort of shark. The white boar. You guys run into the forest. Since you guys didn't remind your fucking hungover friends like Redwood to join you, just the party runs together. So,
Fair.
you guys run through the forest. By all means, take the reins. We've done this once before. Who wants to say they tracked it for example? What are we doing?
That
I
is
don't
true.
have
Kieran
survival this
could do
time
it.
around. Yeah. Fuck you, Dakota, fuck you.
Oh, hold on.
Glue. Getting his boots glued, dude.
Who in our party is an actually gets up in the combat kind of fighter?
Me
Zargik.
and
Technically.
Pat and Kier.
Technically.
Which one of you is most worried about dying?
I have some
Probably Kieran.
spells.
Yeah, hi. But I
Hey,
mean,
put-
it's also the
put
case
it-
that I don't need
Put
to
it on
do
Pat!
one.
Put it on Pat so he has to give you the contract.
No.
What do you mean? That's exactly how it works. Don't you know how your own contract works? God.
Did you finally write up your contract so we know how it works, Pat?
He's already, or
Yeah,
it's
already.
it's in this.
It's in his character handout.
It's in
Okay.
the
He
roll
just
twenty
chooses if
thing.
he sells it to someone or not, or gives in this case.
So,
So
will
I go
not
over-
cook. Will not cook. You're fired.
We can't
Here.
even let him cook.
As we're before we head out, I go around. I'm giving everyone little taps on the shoulders, wishing them good luck.
No.
Kieran, I gave you psychosomatic surge.
Insane
Basically,
juice.
you reduce 0 hit points. You gain. You get healed for 1d8 plus 1.
Psycho. Huh.
I don't need to do anything for this. It just happens if you hit 0.
Well,
All right.
it's whenever I get. It can be whenever I take damage.
Is it? I thought it was when you hit 0.
The mesmers can trigger the trick when the subject takes damage. The subject gains a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus half the mesmer's level.
Oh,
If
so
it
if
would have
it-
reduced me to 0, it'll give an additional 1d8 temp hit points.
My bad. So yes. There you go.
Psychic spells. How do they work?
It's not even a psychic spell, it's a mesmerist thing.
Okay. Psychic abilities. How do they work?
I convinced him he wasn't as hurt as he was.
Nuh-uh. I already know I wasn't hurt.
He's got a sword in his head. It's all in your head. It's all in your head.
I know.
Not wrong.
I already know this.
I'm so glad Pat is at our house, Carl.
So you guys
Every
are
time I read Will Carry Your Burdens, like, yeah.
so you guys are standing in the
I
middle of
can
the
track it more.
forest.
I'll track it because I prepared spells for this day.
All right,
Yeah, I
go
can't
ahead.
track it, but I can find its tracks.
I have
Jedi
tracking
lore.
powder.
Do you want to
I'll
roll, Steven,
help
or do you
track,
want
I
to
guess.
succeed?
This is good. This will probably see, and I track at full speed. So
Oh, neat.
Nice.
All right. Tracking the boar at full speed. Tracking the bull at full speed, and Valoon hitting the fucking after image of Otokoda because he ran off a long time ago. You guys fuck.
That's
I
crazy.
mean-
I thought we were tracking a boar. Where'd the bull come from?
No, where the fuck? No, I don't think.
I'm looking at his whole
First-
fucking. I'm looking at the boar's fucking tusks. That's why.
I was like, holy shit. Yeah, tracking the bull, and I go like, why are we tracking a bull?
Look at that.
I love the idea.
Look at that fucking
I
thing.
do love the. I do love the idea of Nori when
I think-
Patch is streamed. I have tracking powder. You just see this a tree like knocked in half. He just throws powder at it. It's like he was here.
It was here.
It went that way.
So go ahead, David.
You find the white boar.
We did it.
There is a ballista bolt in its side, and it's rampaging around. It sees you and would presumably begin charging you. We're not really doing heavy roleplay thing. Like the opposite. We're doing more roleplay than actual role combat for this because we said we don't want to fucking repeat it. So what are you guys doing?
yeah,
Should I just barrel over you? All right, you
I
curse
finally
it.
get to do the thing.
All right, what you doing, Steven? Yeah, freeform. Like everybody do around. What are you doing?
Domain expansion.
Oh no!
Boneyard.
Oh man! Are you actually doing the domain expansion? Like you doing the fucking
Yeah.
finger?
The area, like a 15-foot aura around her, is now the fuck. Her thing is that she fucking spirals the air with her fucking hand. She spirals her hands together because Pharasma
Yeah.
and fucking
Dude.
makes the boneyard. Oh,
Domain expansion, infinite yap. Or it's
infinite, yeah.
I'll
Infinite
ask Valoon if he can stop his charge.
Can you stop the charge of a fucking huge-sized boar?
I don't
I
think I
can.
can
Probably does it,
technically
so- no, wait.
stop the charge.
Buddy,
but
aren't
I
you
can
small?
loot-
Give me
I
a
can
fort.
have its
Give me a
speed.
fucking fort save. I'm giving you an. This is an. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if that passes. Hold on.
Ooh,
I
Kieran,
Huh?
do you
Yeah, I
want to do
can
a
have-
plan with me?
Sure.
Do you want to Sansa time a tree, and I knock it down, so it literally like, we basically are bracing a tree.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. We're killing Ursula the boar.
10 plus 2 plus
Yes.
4, 16. Damn it. I was off by like 3.
It's our it's our tag
you
team
won this
move.
time. You negate the movement, but you do take half of this.
Oh, did you bone shaker him?
Yeah.
Fair.
He's shaking his
Yeah,
bones.
the greatest of bone shakers was with Nerevar, just like, haha, rips the skeleton out of a dwarf.
Oh, wait.
It's just
Yo, it's 8 damage.
it's just it's this funny thing, David, because Kieran can essentially use Sense and Time to break the base of a tree. We're going to try and brace a tree at his charge.
Okay. So you Sansa time it, and you drop its hardness to 0, and it automatically breaks, right?
It gains the
Yeah, and then
broken
I push it.
Okay.
Then I push it in his direction, so it's basically bracing at us as it's charging. So it either hits on top of him, or basically he goes through it.
Yeah, I'm fine. So you prevent yourselves from being fucking pancaked by the beast by bracing a tree against it. Like You drop the tree on its head so you don't get fucking bulldozed by the thing. Pat wanted to do something, right? Like, who hasn't done something? Go ahead and do your stuff.
I wanna. Oh, man, they're gonna brace it against a tree, and then it's like, I kind of want to try and trip it, even though I'll probably fail.
I hate you.
Yeah,
Why?
tripping might be one of those things I'm going to make you roll for.
It's like,
I mean, that's really out of the realm of possibility, I think. Fucking huge sized creature, 4 legs, okay.
or
You
I
want-
can try and grapple it.
Huge sized creature.
That can't
They
be
no
legal.
bonuses for size, except for typical size bonuses.
No bonuses for size except the ones that are there.
I mean, in the sense that it is
Frenzy.
possible. It's just less likely the bigger they are.
It's very
Yeah,
unlikely, as we'll say.
I'll wait until it hits the tree or whatever, and then
Sure, it did.
get
The tree
into
fell
a-
on it.
I'll get into a
He's
flanking
gone.
position, so I get a
Use the
bonus.
momentum, Pat.
I'm gonna.
Momentum.
All I'm hearing is Pat's
Momentum.
gonna get fucking horse
No,
destroyed.
I rolled a
not-
2.
It's not about the weight, it's how you swing it around.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2
Haley.
as I ineffectively tug on its tail.
Who hasn't gone?
I haven't.
Go ahead then.
So this mechanically doesn't work, but since it's more automatic,
Whoa.
Sure.
as I see that they prepare the tree to have him get praised, I prepare a magic missile to hit him like in the legs as soon as he's getting close to the tree to hopefully. I guess mathematic will be to have him trip and then smash into the ground and the tree.
Oh, what I'm hearing is
Mechanically, yeah, I'm just doing
you
damage.
throw a magic missile at him, and you're like, "That's all me, baby." When it runs into the tree.
No, I'm just assisting their plan, basically.
Sure. That's in character,
Game's
right?
right.
Like
If I
right
should roll
here.
damage or if it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That doesn't really matter. Not a magic missile.
Fair.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah, I'm basically trying to assist their
It's
plan.
illegal.
Oh my god. Corn.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Whip it.
Gonna say if everyone's gone, let me annihilate Pat's skull from his body so that you guys can save him.
We're missing the whips.
All right, ship it.
Must rip it.
I'm sorry.
Are you playing today?
What do you do?
Yes. I was waiting. No turn, so I was kind of. I'm staring at the damn thing, and it can make a will save.
Oh, will save from the fucking giant beast. Eh.
Yeah. Wow, it got really well. I mean,
Yeah, this
nothing
this-
happened.
is why we should just stick to the fucking thematic of things working. Well, Pat,
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking like hit you just with the tail. Like I start walling you around. I don't think I really got to do damage. This is more for the point that they can try and save you. You know, like the thing, like the tree landed on it. You try and grab its tail, and it just starts using its tail to like fucking throw you into the trees. So while you're getting bullied, and if Pat wants, you don't have to take this damage. This is to show that this is what damage would look like. In case Pat wants to go, no, they don't need to save me yet, or yes, save
Ow,
me.
I'm bloodied.
Yeah, so guys, you see your fucking Tengu friend getting bloodied.
Not a Tengu.
You are now, and according to Eikone,
I cure light, motherfucker. Hiya.
Oh my god.
all right.
With all of his health.
I mean, I was gonna be doing that anyway because I have
Yeah.
a wand and I've been ready to use. I've been using it on everybody.
I'll make whole you. Surely it'll work.
Does that make him
Even-
the rightful contract owner then, or does Pat
Surely-
need more? We're now competing to see who wins Pat's like faith, right? His respect.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll try to distract it. Yeah, go ahead, Peter. Go first. You can do it. I believe in
Okay,
you.
I'll just get behind Kurata and I'll just burning hands, but instead of helping kill Pet, he actually gets healed.
Okay, thank God, because I thought for a second you didn't understand what you just said when it was like, I'm gonna get
I'm gonna
get behind Nori, who's
get-
next to the beast, and then I'm gonna burning hands him. So I hit him and the beast. Like, oh.
So you heal for half of this, so you heal 3 points as instead of blue flames, you get golden flames,
Oh my god.
helping you feel better.
I don't know how to feel
So
about
just-
that one. I
I'm
really
just gonna-
don't know how to feel about that one.
You feel about the same from the Cure Light Wound. Go ahead.
Technically only half, because again, this is I only heal for half of the damage I deal. It will become better later on.
I'll try to murder the boar from the other side to distract it.
Same.
I do like the I'll save you, Nori, and you just keep wailing on the beast.
Fuck you.
I mean, it makes
It's-
sense. I just think it's funny mechanically about how that would work.
Yes. I mean, let me see.
No,
Would
no,
I
what?
crit? No.
All you're going for? Anyways.
I mean, I have nothing else. Right?
It's all good. It's not like we're actually doing the fight. Like you said, you guys are sick of doing it. You don't want to do something you just did. So, we're just doing it for funsies here. We're just doing it to, like, construct a narrative. Like, you guys are
Pretty much.
I
hitting
have a
the...
question.
Yo.
I have a question more for Stephen.
Okay.
When inside of your fucking domain expansion, fucking explain how is it?
Say it again, Joe.
No, like we're inside of your domain expansion when you're doing it. What the fuck does that mean?
So, the goal here would be like my actual thing is right now I'm in a dangerous position. My goal I'm getting myself closer to the fucking boar. But the other goal is like as long as you guys aren't fucking actually, Joe, you may be a little bit in trouble. Just a tiny bit of trouble. Because
Oh,
you're currently taking a I don't have the thing yet to like not let you get subjected to this at the moment. But at the moment, because let me see, you're chaotic neutral, right?
I'm chaotic neutral, yeah.
So you're taking a -2 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma based checks.
What the fuck? Okay, I died,
Just-
even. Perish.
What do you mean you deaf?
You you know how low you made my charisma?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't take your charisma away. So you take the
Sure
-2
does.
the checks.
No, I know. It's just
Cool.
funny. I already have a -2, Steven. So it's essentially like I have the equal. Every time I speak now, it's like a charisma of 3. Oh,
Speak good!
Me speak good. Oh.
You took away his chuckle with this. You fucking made him just laugh like he has the Joker thing. The Joker movie.
I'm gonna bone shaker him again.
The Jared Leto laugh.
you don't need to roll, Steven.
Oh, okay.
I get by a cup and thank the tiny woman.
Pat has decided.
In an attempt to grapple it again.
In
Pat has
this
decided to
episode-
fucking die. Alright.
Pat has
Sure.
decided that the boar will hold his contract.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. When Pat turned on and just said that to Steven, I just imagined in this episode of The Bachelor. Dude.
Who
Just-
will he give his rose to?
Just to punish Pat.
I'll
Oh, go on.
roll good eventually.
No.
Yeah. So as you guys wail on it a bit, that second bone shaker, Kurita grabs onto its back again, and the creature stands up and steps on him and bounces off.
Oh man.
His pet still attaches to his tail and
Yeah.
bouncing with it.
Alright.
No, that's what that damage is for, just to make Pat leave.
Now I'm in danger.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Steven could just full
Come
heal
here,
you.
you.
Make whole works on you guys, right?
My boneyard is probably going to disappear actually really soon.
One of you should have played a construct, then I could have just fucking healed you guys at will.
Hey,
Does it
Pat, you
take
get
Oh, yeah.
Mako
4
also
HP now.
take 10 heal?
Yeah. Make home. It takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
Oh, I heal the
it's
same as him.
free.
As him as Indra.
To be fair, I almost did here. I almost played a Wirewood.
Oh,
Oh man. Get stepped on once, destroyed.
Get stepped on. Get stepped on once. All right, this is what we're doing all day, men.
Well, time
All right. Oh.
to
They're
pursue.
healing me, and they want me to get back in the fight.
Yeah, no, they heal you to full. I'm sure. Like they don't have to roll for each one. We're fucking hand waving a lot.
I'd offer you a potion, but that's insanity.
I'd offer you a potion, but I want to keep it.
I mean, yeah,
I-
pretty much.
Yeah, I know for your
I'm being
potion, that's
practical.
kind of
You can
mine.
understand that, right?
All right. So what do you guys do after you see the giant ass boar fly off through the tree sea?
Can you track it? Since you can also fly.
We can still track it. I mean, I saw Jedi lore on.
I mean,
Let's
I
go
figure
again.
it'd be much easier for him to get a sight of it since he can fly, especially since it apparently can fucking soar through the air with a single leap.
That is true. It is bigger than most trees.
Yeah, I do that. I fly up and see the fucking boar shark in the tree sea.
Yeah,
See,
I mean,
clearly
it's...
I hold the contract because he's accepted my.
this is what this is all
Hold it
about.
then.
This is all about making Pat be
Yeah.
who's bitch.
He went with my order, mine. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
You know, getting Nori isn't as good as you think. I mean, I hear he doesn't even fucking cook. He doesn't entertain, which is a lie.
It's entertaining to watch his stupid ass fly around.
Yeah. Alright, so, Pat, yeah, fucking assuming your perception is any good, I'm not asking for a roll, I'm just saying if it is, then yeah, you can
It's
pinpoint...
a +9. It's decent.
Oh yeah,
3.
that's real good. So yeah, you can tell where the creature jumped into last and like stopped jumping. So, question is, do you just want to fly straight there, or do you want to lead the party there?
I'll lead the party there. It went that way. Did I lead them?
Holy shit!
Everyone that way.
Oh my god, I did an awesome roll for the story on my stuff.
Okay. What, did it land on all of the fucking cult members later? Like,
I wish.
Is Dakota dead?
Kind of hard to kill that guy, honestly.
it
Shame.
lands fucking feet first on Dakota.
I'm
Maybe
sure the
if
bar
you
can
were
do
a
it. You just need
little-
to put these back into it.
Maybe if you were a little weaker. You guys run up to Redwood, who seems like he's got a few fucking cuts across his chest.
How you doing, man?
Redwood tenses up his muscles. You gotta look good. You know, that kind of tense. He's not tensing like, oh, fight. He's tensing to, like, define. And he's going, it's alright. Beast went that way, if you're looking for it.
Damn.
Just standing.
I mean, do you want to come on with us, or are you all right?
Might need a moment.
You want
Question:
some
How
healing?
are you guys getting your characters to do that?
Hmm?
To like move back and forth in a circle.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Okay, gotta reload. Got it.
Okay.
So two characters like moving back and forth and like in a circle around other like characters. So I thought like you guys were like doing something.
Oh, is
weird.
this? Do you mean basically mean like a square? What? Because if it's what Kieran's doing, it's when you click your token, you right click to create a path, when you let go, the other people see it move through every step.
Yeah, no, it's been doing it since the thing opened up, so I thought like you had like a running script or some shit.
It may have
No,
been Kieran just doing it manually.
Kieran just has attention deficit disorder.
I only did it that one time when he mentioned it, guys.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
No,
I wasn't looking at that
Yeah,
screen. I
me
was looking
neither.
at
Why
my
would I look at
window.
you guys dick around on this screen? There's nothing to look at.
My point was it's been going on since the beginning, and there's two of you doing it. So that's why I was like, okay.
Yeah, I guess some script broke on your side is all. Sorry. Where were we?
Talking with Redwood.
He needs healing, and someone offered healing.
Everyone, and I was getting a medal for it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just catch this token. Oh, that's why I couldn't catch it. I'm in the GM layer still. Alright.
But yeah,
What the fuck?
What the hell, man?
I asked if he needed healing.
Yeah, alright. So, Redwood will go. Got the time. But,
I can give you some. Just if anyone else needs it, stand there as I point towards the cone shape.
Is he fucking ready as a fight?
yeah, Redwood raises an eyebrow.
Now just say, this may
Magic
sound weird,
works
but
in
don't worry
mysterious
about it.
ways.
Or,
This may sound weird, but don't worry about it. And then you
Magic
Cancel
works
for
in
two.
mysterious
Damn,
ways.
I'm rolling really bad on my D4s.
You should get a firebolt.
I really need
Good.
more levels for my heal to become better.
Enemy's like, I guess I feel a little better. Inma closes up that gash. Inma closes up that gash on him. He's no bloodied anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, my magic is a bit off today.
We'll go for time in it.
I just nod. In agreement.
Did you hit it at all?
Was it?
Did you hit it at all? Was it like a...
Oh, you said, did you hit it all? Okay.
Yeah, did you hit it at all, or was it just one-sided?
Redwood
Thing
goes.
seems to, like, run
Oh
around.
wow!
Redwood goes.
I mean, no, the thing likes running around. Was it a fucking hit and run?
Something like that. I managed to hit it square in its head, and it went down for a bit. But creature that size won't stay down for long, so I tried cracking its skull open, but that just made the thing wake up sooner.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see how that happens, yeah.
You know what? To really round out his build, Redwood should get like one of those fucking cattle guns that like uses compressed air to shoot a needle right into their brain.
I just type in salmonella cow gun and get what I want.
He
No,
should
I
just
didn't
get one of the. He should just get one of those because he's got the perfect knockout punch, and then he can line up the coup de grace with.
Weirdly enough, when I type in cow gun, I get shit like this. Anyways.
Isn't that just Anton Chigurh?
Yeah, it's the cattle gun that they both use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see him take that into a boxing match. Just fucking punch somebody out and then just go
for this or for that. Literally just for normal, like, oh yeah, if you want to kill an animal, you should use a fucking cattle gun.
Maybe it's because I'm typing in cow gun and not cattle gun.
It's
Nope,
not
when
much better. I still
it's
found
really
this
not.
when I typed in cattle gun. Insanity.
Captive bolt pistol is what it's called.
Hmm.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, cow stunner. That's what I'm looking for. Cow stunner. Still don't get what I want.
It's called a captive bolt pistol.
Or it's also known as a captive bolt gun, a cattle gun, a stun bolt gun, a bolt gun, a stun gun, and a stunner.
A lot of names.
I was looking for the gif of this. Where just, you know.
Bonk. This is called a stunner.
Alright. So, heal up Redwood. Some Redwood joins the party. You guys start running in that direction. Fucking apparently GM rolling on the not GM. My fucking camera I'm not even using. I'm not even GM rolling anymore. My fucking camera. Alright. You come across Mila in the middle of the... Well, actually, that's not... That should honestly probably be an opposed roll. Give me perceptions.
Where is it?
I don't believe I see her.
Perction.
Perction.
Perception.
Protection against perception. Not a lot of people see her, though.
Inma,
what?
you see her. Only
Fine, I
Inma
guess.
sees her.
Bullshit.
God damn, she's
28.
really good at... I guess makes sense for a sniper.
Fireball.
I hate this.
With
And it's
with
really good for that.
with Inma's 30 stealth, I just almost, because you're in like a forest, I've been seeing the fucking Hunger Games bullshit. Like, I just imagine you're running and you see a giant cake, and just like, Inma's just like, Mila, is that you? She's like, using my skills as a baker. Alright, so as you guys are running, Inma, you catch that Mila is up in a tree, because the tree has a foliage hidden fur inside of it. Like, you see the tree, and you see the leaves, and you can tell through some great strain of difficulty that behind some of the leaves is needle thread. It's tight, like, it's sewn together.
I point up. Mila's right there. Let's
Mila's-
keep going.
Yeah, you say Mila's right there. Everybody can see a fucking sniper like rifle, like a double halibut, aim out of the tree down at you.
She's
really
like,
wouldn't
she's like,
recommend shooting at us.
shoot all you want. I still found you.
I'll look around and say greetings as I keep moving with the rest of the party.
Wow, like, I had a character. Mila's thinking about it. Like, you're a threat.
She's like,
You're a fucking threat.
she's like, you can do it. Just remember, if you don't kill me, I'm
Gonna shoot me? Better make it hurt. Better make sure I die.
you better make sure I die. I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna keep healing, and you'll run out of bullets eventually.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
There's a natural balance to these things.
you have been noted as a fucking like threat.
Give us a few levels and we're all going to be threats.
Double halibut. What about it?
Double hack, but
Yeah. What about it?
she aims a fish at us.
And inside that fish, a gun. This is the fucking layers of. This is the layers of her stealth. So she has a good stealth, by the way. How I can roll so high. She has talents that let me camouflage further.
Yeah. I had a feeling. I was like, damn, all right.
Just like
My perception was pretty good too.
Yeah, no, the fact that you won, I'm just like, oh, right, because for some reason, I remember the last time you guys ran past Mila, I was like, Mila, actually, hold on, give me perception. Nobody passed. I'm like, you just run past a clearing.
Oh.
But then, hey, we're doing it again. I asked for the check
I'm here
again.
this time.
Yeah. This time, we have a Minna.
Yeah.
Have you not seen Minna's giant-ass eye?
That's not what people talk about when they talk about Midna.
Jay, let's just.
Yeah, usually they don't add the word eye.
40 pounds of tits and ass.
Yeah, I typed earlier when Steven posted the Pepe looking up at breast thing. I'm like, that shadow might get me banned. Me posting Minna here, that might get me banned. This is more provocative than anything else posted.
Minna in general is just. I'm like, what the fuck?
Fucking love
This gift specifically is like the first gift that pops up too for it.
Yeah, exactly. I just think it's funny though, the comic I saw where it has like a Japanese businessman, like an artist for Nintendo, like drawing Minna and going, God damn it, I've done it again. I've drawn an absolute semen demon, and the meeting's in 3 minutes. God
comic every time. He's like, damn it, I didn't mean to do this.
Fucking guy walks up. Bill, we have a picture, a drawing in 3 minutes. Whoa, who is that unholy being of lust? Shut up.
This doesn't help.
You had to go further down for that one. But
Yeah, okay.
I was curious on what else there was.
curious.
There's a lot of not
This one. Take
that one away.
Oh,
Yeah, fair.
First.
No one even saw that. Go ahead, get rid of all these. Yeah, we're going back to the cow stunner.
Well, carry on.
all gone. Yeah, baby.
Alright, well,
Who knew I was there?
Mila will drop her, leaves, it'll just fall out of the tree, and she'll start, sliding down. She doesn't say anything, she's just leaving if you're not going to say anything else to her, she's been
I don't have
discovered.
anything else to say.
Yeah, well, there's 6 other people here.
Hey, I said
Yep.
greeting, and after the rest of the conversation, I decided to
Hey,
not
hey,
be
look,
part of
yeah,
it.
there may be 6 other people, but she aimed a gun at the one who pointed her out, so I don't see anyone.
Yeah,
I don't
fair.
think the boar understands advanced tactics. So hiding seems a bit ridiculous. But okay.
Marches off. I mean, follow her though. She's not very fast. I'd say
That
30 feet.
seems like a bad idea.
I guess Redwood will speak up if you say that. You think Redwood goes, make sure she's safe then?
I'm pretty sure if she doesn't want to be found, she can be not found. Nevertheless, I'm assuming the reason she's moving is because as a sniper she's been found.
By the way, I mean,
I caused the problem.
Steven, you're not gonna... If she doesn't want to be found, she won't be found. That's just asking Indra to speak up.
And then just looks. Indra turns to you, looks. Fucking, hold on. Where's the fucking face? I had the face in my thing.
I'm not referring to you, I'm referring to the boar, unless you intend on killing her.
See face.
What?
Yeah, maybe we don't antagonize the crazy guard from the Iron Empire.
Hmm.
Why is she crazy?
They have a higher turnover rate than the freaking post office.
Okay,
When did she become crazy?
I believe that is an assumption on his part.
Out of character, I just want Jason to be like... Obviously...
No, that's Whippet being... Whippet just does not like the... obviously doesn't
Yeah.
like the Iron Empire, so he's just being an asshole.
I mean, look at all the women that we've come across so far. Hila, Knack, Indra, all of them insane.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wow.
Alright, you guys carry on following the beat then? Or are you going to go after
Yeah.
Mila? Which choose your own adventure path are we taking here?
The fucking beast. Why the
Which
fuck would we build
beast
their
shall
meal?
you follow?
Yeah, which piece shall we follow? There's of course option 3, which this is on page 63 of the Choose Your Own Adventure. Stay here.
Leave.
Read page 63 again.
Leave.
Choose Your Own Adventure books were great.
Recursive choose your own adventure book.
Especially when they would let you make stupid fucking choices.
Yeah, I do like the... I remember reading Choose Your Own Adventure books that I think were always garbage. I remember reading one where it's oh, okay, I guess my story ends here. I'll just go back a page and carry on, and that's just how they always went. There was never there was one Choose Your Own Adventure book I really liked where you had to read it again and choose again because you could fuck up early on, and there was just half the book dedicated to the dead end. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are the good ones where you're just there's no going back. There's, I
gotta figure out, did I fuck up somewhere? Oh shit, I did fuck up somewhere, didn't I?
Because a lot of them are just pick up the ruby, pick up the sapphire, picked up ruby, you die, go back, pick up sapphire. Alright, so you picked the right thing, carrying on. You know what I mean? Those were the
Pick up the
garbage
ruby.
ones.
18
You
chapters
died.
later.
Ah, damn.
The ruby
And you just throw
explodes
the
in your
book away.
pocket. Yo, that was 18 chapters ago.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys, I guess, following the path of the white boar. And this time I'll remember to use the GM roller, GM rollingly. Good. You guys come across Ayakone. Just here, like, he doesn't look like he's engaged in battle much. You just see him.
How's it going, man?
Hello there.
Alright.
Have you
Have you
fought the
seen
boar
the boar
yet?
at all? Yeah.
Ayakone the Beastlands has seen the boar quite frequently.
Have you combated the boar?
It keeps moving.
Would you
That's
like
fair.
to join the hunting party? You might be able to have better luck fighting at that rate.
Or at the very least, finding it.
Does the thin blue man know where it is?
He just immediately turns over to Nori. You see it at all up there? Could you go up there and see it at all? This is the benefit of having a group.
Ayakone's just like, a similar approach has been taken.
Yeah, but since there's more of us, we could technically have a bigger spread, so that hopefully it doesn't, we don't miss it.
Does that not defeat the purpose of gathering?
The point is that we're close enough to where we can converse with one another, but not far enough where it's impossible for us to help one another.
Understood. You'll fly up and then just scream, "Hey, Cody of the Beastlands has spotted the beast! It is to the north!"
Alright. Northwards.
It's to the east!
Eastwards.
It's to the west!
That's not fair.
What do you mean it's not fair?
That's not true.
I'm
I
just saying,
refuse.
but if you not seen that thing jump, it could jump over you.
Well, of course it could.
I can see that.
With your garbage new GPS tracker, you approach the white boar yet again with your group of people.
Kill it. Do it.
Knack and Syrian and Stefan are fighting the white boar as you get up towards it. Stefan
Right.
is tanking it by, the white boar raises its head viciously trying to cleave through things with its tusk, and Stefan just kind of bubbles it, and Syrian is pelting it with, like, small arms, like missiles, and Knack is just fucking, you see Knack with a harp, just drumming, like, ah! Panic screams.
Argentine cry.
Panic sings, panic screams, all the same.
Perhaps we should get in there and
Go.
help.
With a harp, you can go
Summon
anywhere you
monsters.
want.
Should, yeah.
I activate my burst of speed. Woo.
Woo. Go, my summon monsters. Go.
Oh, God.
Alright,
Oh no.
So just
I'm messing
this-
with my boots.
so for the description, we have Zargik gets a burst of speed and runs in, and you're like flurrying it, quote unquote. You're doing like haste and everything, or
I mean, I don't have haste. It's not
Ah.
that level yet.
okay.
I'm essentially, it's just this long Naginata strike.
You're just hitting it though, right? We don't need. You want to go into more detail, like you're doing anything else, or you're just damaging it?
I mean, people will see, since we're fighting the border here, I'll probably grow large.
Okay.
And I'll start hitting the boar with that.
And Indra brings in an army of summons. Pat said something. A platoon.
That's a good idea. I could grow large.
Yeah, that's what
Wow, so derivative.
He's copy.
Just hear
Whip
Pat
it
scream, Equivocate.
Whippet does his best. Once a round, whenever it gets hit, it doesn't. Somebody does 1 extra point of damage to it.
Nice. I see you're going for maestro numbers.
Steal stamina.
I'm still early, and this thing isn't really affected by most of my shit right now.
I'll roll the thing's fort save against your stamina thing just because I think it's unlikely it would work. Just to make you feel
Eat
bad.
shit.
What out?
Is that what you would like to make like the majority of your like rounds fighting this thing? Like as people are doing things, you just do steal stamina every round. We'll get tired.
I'd probably get in there and punch it a bunch as well.
Redwood punching it. Oh man, if only I had a weapon. And you're like, you're not alone, brother. You two were the people that did like the fucking broche handshake thing, right?
No, that was me and him.
Oh, that was you and him. Look,
all right.
Another person must become his brother.
I did the spar with him. Ooh.
You won too, right? Yeah.
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 Just barely. Because he didn't do enough damage in his first punch.
Let's brawl, brother.
Brother.
All right. I'll try and grapple it again.
Pat is
sorry,
just obsessed with.
Now?
Yeah, he's large now.
I mean, I do love you saying like "Let's brawl, brother," and I was like, "He said the thing. He's a
Are you including the penalty for being a size category smaller than it?
There's no size penalties for grappling.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
He
the thing.
just has
With
bonuses
the
from being large.
There's no size bonuses either.
It's.
There is to your
I mean,
CP.
there is.
I mean,
It
yeah,
is,
there's
but they're
the
big.
size bonuses, but not
Calm down.
specifically to grapple.
Yeah, I didn't say it was specific to grapple. I just said
Yeah,
yes,
but if it was
size bonus.
too big, you can't grapple it, right?
No, you can.
No.
We went to check. It never
You
says
can.
the rules.
That's bullshit.
I know,
That's 5e rules, actually.
The only part that really bothers me about it is I swear, Pat was the one that brought it up years ago. Like, you can't grapple that; it's too big. I'm like, oh, okay. And now that Pat's doing it, they're like, ah. Oh. But anyway, sure, you grapple it.
Cool.
Grab it by the tusk.
Uh,
Grab it by the
I
tusk.
don't have-
You are grabbing it by the tusk, right? Please tell me you're not grabbing it by the.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it by the
Just
tusk,
his
not his
dick.
balls.
All right. So you're grabbing it by the testicles.
Twist his dick.
Twist his tusk.
So basically,
neck.
I was about to like gore knack, and I go over and I grab it and like twist it. Now I've got to hold it.
His dick.
Go, venomous snake, bite it.
That thing is huge. Are you
Jesus.
kidding me? It'll take forever for the poison to
Jesus
get
fuck.
body.
It's medium size.
I mean, what's making me laugh? Of course it's medium sized. The way you said it was making me laugh, Steven. Because I was like, go, venomous snake, bite it, and fucking like white snake comes out and starts doing stand punches.
Like, holy shit.
Oh
Of course it's medium sized. It's your standard.
What kind of snake is that? It has celestial arms.
Oh my god.
David, I'll bite it. He's grappled right now. He might be able to actually bite it.
Yeah, go ahead, bite it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put that grappled condition on it.
Sure.
It's important.
Just for you, Pat.
Watch as my snake fucking misses. God damn it.
Well, yeah.
I was like, you didn't have to roll, but I guess it misses. All right.
As you said, you could do it. I was like, okay, I guess he wants me to roll because he could go do it. I'm like, okay.
It was a misinterpretation, and I was like, yeah, you bet, but it's all good.
No, you go do it. I'm like, oh,
Thing considered an animal of any kind?
Yes.
The boar?
Yes, technically.
I would like to try to speak with it.
Oh, it's
Okay.
not a magical beast.
All right, so you have a speak with animal.
Yes.
What are you saying? What are you saying to it?
I quite literally just asked it a question. I'm like, why do you keep coming back if this keeps happening? I just really want to know, like, is it like forced to do this, or is this just
Give me a will
uncontrolled?
save.
Me will save.
Yeah, you will save.
No problem. Give me a moment here.
Let's Whippet really whipping out the fucking. Why you gay?
Will save is my best save.
Yeah, you're probably good.
Yeah, until I roll a 3 or a 4.
Yeah. The game wanted to give you 1, just not 10. Alright. Alright. You probably won't remember what it responded, but as you people hear the boar roaring, Whippet, you feel compelled to attack your friends, which probably won't last long considering Gnome, 8 other people. Like, as soon as you just... I imagine Whippet, like, robotically turns to the party, kill, and they're just like, this isn't a funny joke.
Kill John Lennon.
What's really funny
Kill John Lennon.
is that because my mind has been altered, I literally can't use my mesmerist stuff. So all that happens is that I do 0 damage to you guys if I even manage to hit you.
Well,
You got to do a minimum of 1.
you roll. You can roll.
Alright, hold on.
But
I'll roll.
what he means is, like, he
Fine.
doesn't have anything. Like, he's just gonna run up and slap somebody, and you're like, "Ow, what the fuck? Hey, we're doing something right now.
Fuck off, punk.
Don't slap me. We're doing something."
I don't even slap you with that roll of... Alright, I'm not using roll 20 anymore. I'm fucking done with it.
Yeah, be right back.
Who are you deciding to hit, since the command is just them?
Who's flying, since I would be flying?
Pat, assumingly, is the only person, but he's grappled, so...
He's grappling, so I
Yeah,
doubt
I'm
he's
not
flying.
flying right now. I'm grappling the boar.
How long does this thing last? Because I'd probably have to spend 2 rounds getting to somebody at that point.
Oh, you've got it for a while, don't worry.
I mean, doesn't he get to save every turn?
Yeah.
No.
Man, so organic if he approaches me.
He did something bad.
That's the fucked up bit. It's not even anything bad.
Yeah, arguably, the person this happened to, like, if this was a druid, you'd be in more trouble, but this happened... Mesmerist abilities lost. I'm like, alright, yeah, fucking... This happened to, like, the least influential person to be dominated.
Wow.
Yeah,
I lose all my powers if I'm dominated. Cool. If I'm dominated, it really is, like, the worst decision.
If my emotional state changes from what my emotional state needs to be, I just cannot use my psychic spells.
Domination
Hey,
isn't
Jason.
an emotion.
Are you
Domination isn't emotion, is it?
I was gonna say,
Sorry?
Hey, Jason, you're telling me your willingness to kill everything that's not you isn't your default emotion?
Whoa. When has it ever come up that Whippet is like a mass murderer?
When
Alright,
you left
so
the bathroom
you-
locked and you went out the window.
That is some devious
if I
murder.
recall correctly, you do get a bonus. You do get like a new save if the domination makes you do something you wouldn't normally do, like murder.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't murder people normally.
How
do
good
believe
are
that's-
you? How willing are you to betray strangers?
That's a good question.
All right, I don't think he gets a bonus then.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
It's like I think he's gonna.
I'm trying to think about it, like, but Whippet doesn't really work with people at all, so it's not like...
It's not. Yeah, so you would trick them saying, "Yeah, I'm your friend. I'm your friend," and then you
no,
go,
I think-
"I lied, pranked,
Oh,
pranked."
I can use my Oh no! Give me the emotional matches. No, it's actually apparently only with emotion descriptors that fuck me over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
so you still have your powers?
I mean, technically, I guess I stare at the guy grappling the fucking boar.
Alright. Assuming, I mean, does Nori figure out that you're doing this?
He can't.
Your stare do.
It gives you a -2 to your wisdom save. Will save. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's it.
He also take one. Doesn't he also take 1 more damage?
Yeah, whenever you take damage for a while, you're gonna take 1 more damage.
Fuck. You're
Yeah, I
definitely
know.
not getting the contract.
No, I did this. That's just it. You don't know that it's me.
I'm pretty sure I can glean that you're staring at me.
That
To be
tells you
fair, I'm
nothing.
pretty sure everyone's staring at you right
You
now.
don't know what I am. I've never told you what I can do.
Yeah, also, I think a lot of people are staring at you, man who's fucking grappling a boar.
Yeah, and I've been staring.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
It doesn't help when you
I'll
go.
sense motive later.
It
It's
doesn't
not
help when
important
you
right
go
Says motive doesn't help you.
kill Nori.
It gives me a hunch.
Yeah, I just like kill Nori Lena.
Nope. It doesn't give you a hunch because I can just remove the memory from your mind.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I do believe that would require a save, but again,
You can remove the
not
memory from
important.
your own mind.
Hey, is
Hypnotic
that what
clear.
the boar does? Is dominate that guy?
Knows. I was going to say, it's less like the boar is getting attacked and everything, but let's focus more on just the bit of whip it until he gets like found out.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to pin the boar, just take a note. Want to try and pin the boar?
I mean, I was gonna do my savage toss, savage slam thing, and like flip it over and make it prone on its back.
It's gonna have the very same thing that Stefan did, where he
I'm
floats.
suplexing. Shut up! I'm suplexing the boar.
Right.
I will roll to maintain.
He's maintaining.
I
Sure.
think I maintain, and
Yeah.
you guys see me suplex the boar.
Holy shit.
Yeah, all of a sudden he goes like, "Huh!"
You know, like,
Indra,
that's actually
Indra,
very
ever
impressive.
the hype man. Holy shit!
Is he
Snake, fight it.
suplexing a train?
I just imagine if I'm on the other
Snake, fight
side
it
of
again.
it fighting. If I'm on the other side of it fighting
Hey.
it, I just imagine you almost killed me.
I don't want you in my contract. Whip it, what are you doing? Did a stare at a guy, and then, you know.
And then the guy suplexed your master.
I don't fucking know, dude. I
like that that's the kind of thing that breaks you out of the thing where you're like, I don't know, this is too hard, I fucking quit. You just walk off into the forest. The boar's just like, what the fuck?
I picked the worst.
No. Permian potential on the board.
Okay. See you like fly down to the boar and like give it a tap then.
Yeah, they see me touch it.
Alright.
I mean, it doesn't
What is
tell
that?
them.
Fighting, bro.
You just break out of Pat's grapple, I guess, just to, you know.
Oh no, I'm not grappled with it anymore, but it's
Okay.
prone.
Let me just annihilate Pat then.
No.
Does it
No,
stand?
you're prone.
No, you're prone.
This is my message for all you prone bitches.
That doesn't do
Die.
damage, it just makes him prone.
It doesn't do damage yet.
Yeah.
You missed that first one. No,
But
you
yeah, but I had the the re-roll thing from Jason.
I'm dying.
Kill.
I'm dying.
Flip
But
me
then
on
you
my
take one more
back.
damage.
Flip me on my back. Make me dominate a gnome.
I don't think he made you dominate the gnome.
Come to my
Well,
house. Suck my dick.
unless I always
Call
healed
me
to
gay.
full, I am now bloodied again.
Alright, guys. Nori's bloodied again. Some people just continue wailing on the beat. What the fuck is Redwood gonna do? But does anyone break any other, like, what are you guys doing? Anything different?
God damn it, I'm trying to get this
I'm
fucking
healing
fight in
Nori,
here.
but that's not much different from what I've been doing.
I guess I'm the only person that has enough of a size to put myself between the Nori and the boar. So I'll do that.
David, I'm gonna get one of these bites one of these days.
I don't know if it was heard what I said. I said I'm the only one that has enough of a size to get between Nori and the boar, so I'll do that so he can recover.
Okay. Well, I'm also really only rolling damage against Pat because, funny, like, contract holder.
Oh my god, Nori, why do you keep getting hit? Oh my god.
Sure. I'm sure some other people are getting...
Because I suplexed it, that's why.
Like, I'm sure
Snake
some other
bite
people are
gut.
getting hit now and
You
then.
gotta keep yourself fucking safe.
I can't do
Snake
Pat, do you
bite
want
go.
to?
Yeah, sure, snakebite hits.
Oh.
Jason,
Yes.
what else are you doing? Or are we really going to go with the... You're just gonna randomly break out of, like, the mine enchantment and not know what happened for the last minute? Like, what happened? I remember asking it a question, I guess it's dead now. Alright.
I'm fine with that because I don't think I can really do damage to people. I could try and handle it if you want me to.
No, it's fine. I think it's really funny that they just see you going around like, touch, touch. They're just like,
I think he's doing something.
like he's acting really suspiciously. Nah, that's just him.
It's working though.
It's working.
Yeah,
You're making them re-roll like to a lower roll. Like, hey, it worked. Like they rolled 2 20s.
I love the idea of like the dominate person is become my ally, and as soon as the boar started losing, he still defected, even though he was dominated. That's what he does to his allies, right?
All
Alright.
David.
So, you guys are bloodied. The boar finally falls. Some of your
Yeah.
perception checks, I'm sure you realize there's like a bullet wound in the boar from nowhere. It wasn't there a second ago. And other fun things. Just to really clarify, with it, your last memory was asking the boar something, and you vaguely recall it, like, as it went to, like, howl its boar scream, having picked up the words, like, you, and then that kind of, like, you're here now.
Well, I look at anybody. Is anybody trying to kill me right now?
Put your hands on your hips. It was all me. I killed the boar.
Oh, I'm just checking to make sure if nobody's trying to kill me, I'm just gonna accept it and move on with my day.
I mean, I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
most people, after they get dominated by somebody and then just wake up in the situation you're in, just assume that they got hit so hard they lost a minute of their memory.
Yeah, no, clearly he went like, gotta stop doing them bubbles.
For anyone playing at home that's losing shit, they're like, dominate person doesn't have memory. Never said it was. They did.
It's something fucking weird, is what it was.
Yeah. So, you guys have a few moments of looking at the boar corpse.
I'm gonna harvest.
Okay, everyone who's hurt, group together.
Alright, so White Snake and Harvest
You
approach
know,
the
I
boar corpse.
still don't know how I feel about you burning to heal me.
Hey, it feels pleasant.
If it doesn't
hot.
hurt, it should be
People
fine, right?
get healed.
Get healed.
Just think, it does feel pleasant.
He did it.
I think
He
that's some.
rolled max. That means he gets my contract.
If I roll
Hey,
Like
max
that's,
on
when-
hitting
more
you,
likely for him than to me. I have to roll 3 dice.
so if I roll max on
Whose
damage
fault
on
is
you,
that?
Whoever created the spell, I guess.
take max damage while I have your contract. Yeah.
That's true. If I crit you right now, Pat, can I get you?
Yeah. Do you follow
Kill
people who
me.
beat
The
you in combat?
contracts will be there. I'm not sure what
that
you'll
is-
do with it, but still.
And Syrian
I mean, I'll just have
asks,
the.
Syrian asked over you carving the creature, like, are you doing that?
Zarg
Mhm.
looks back.
What was there a
Shrug.
rule against it?
Syrian's like, they have
I
not
would-
really explained a lot of rules, to be honest.
That's fair.
I
Oh,
assume we need
I
to bring
mean-
a trophy, and that works as a proof of kill.
oh, I
I
do.
think coming
I
back
am.
alive maybe may
I
work.
mean, if he If you'd allow me a second, I can make this more presentable.
Right, and Siri puts his hands up. He's like, "You got this. All right."
How much does the boar weigh?
A lot.
How much is a lot?
A lot.
So much.
Not important enough right now.
Can we all of us together pull him?
Matt, you want me to fucking calculate it real fast? Let's see. If a dire boar weighs, it doesn't fucking say. Oh, here it is. Then the fucking white boar weighs something like 20,000 pounds.
Jeez.
God damn,
So-
that's fat.
You want to fucking pick it up?
I
I'm
can't
making
pick
it-
up 10 tons.
Yeah.
Do you want to
I'm-
remove its head and bring it?
I'm
Sure
making
you
a
can. I
trophy.
saw you suplex it.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, you suplexed it. You
Yeah.
should be able to pick it up. Hold up. That was in the heat of the moment.
It's like
No,
the
he's a lifting hand.
mother
He
getting
uses his
strength
own
to flip a
power
card.
against it.
Yeah, you didn't lift up it by weight. You lift up its spirit and then fucking
No,
suplex
it
its
was.
soul.
Hey, look. It was trying to get out of the grapple, and I obliged.
It was trying, and we don't abide by that.
I judoed it.
Nah, how dare you?
My man, he pulled the Baki with the schizophrenia no jutsu.
Fucking
Uh,
Baki.
Alright, guys.
All you have to say.
Old man. I am carving
Fine.
the thing because I have the feet to actually make trophies, David.
Okay.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Alright.
How long does it take you?
Good question.
Sorry, what?
How long does it take you?
Long.
Let me check.
I think it is an hours process.
I mean, probably. Let me. Sorry, it's because I'm not on my actual computer.
Harvesting trophies. You need to make a knowledge check. Oh, that's to identify. 1 minute to 1 minute
It's a
to
boar,
examine
Pat.
it. Yeah, 1 minute to examine it, which is a DC knowledge of 15 plus the CR. And then 10
It's a craft check.
minutes. 10 minutes or as much as an hour, depending on the GM's decision.
Okay, so Joe's working on it. What were you trying to say a second ago, everybody?
Oh.
I could totally drag it.
No, you. There's this whole tree blocking your backpack.
They'll move.
I mean, to be fair, with
I-
Kieran's ability to just make trees die, you can technically create a path.
Just die.
I guess
don't-
that's true.
I don't want Pat's contract anymore.
Stefan turns to.
I'm
Balloon.
pretty sure trees don't grow that closely. If we had a boar like this roaming around,
The boar was running it over.
The boar was making a fucking slash in the earth.
It also just jumps. Mad
They-
hops, bro.
That's why the boar is able to go through the forest, because it had 20,000 pounds of weight at its disposal, not 20,000 pounds of weight behind, like, that you're trying to force. You know what I'm saying?
look. Okay,
Mhm.
fine then. I could.
So you are right. You can make Kieran look at
lift-
trees and kill them.
I can carry half of its weight.
No, I was saying you're right. You can make Kieran kill the trees. I'm down with that.
Yeah. If there's enough of them together, you can even use them like to roll it. There.
Fawn is still looking at you, Balloon, once he brought up that, by the way.
Do you take offense with this?
Fawn takes the pipe out of his mouth and wafts it, and he goes, well, I mean, killing nature for no reason at all is a bit
I will
wasteful.
I will put forward. I have not put forward this idea as my own. It is a possibility. I'm not exactly all for it.
Yeah, I guess that is true. There, I look towards the distance. There will be a lot of trees in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Bongos, can't we
working
just
on it.
get the Goliath to drag it over?
I mean, aren't they just gonna cut trees anyway?
That was the whole discussion of why we had to get rid of trees because we couldn't drag it through the forest.
Wouldn't
mean,
they
we
just?
They could just.
I mean, perhaps it's their forest to cut down, though.
We can still just wait for Zagrex to finish
Phoenix the
carving it.
boar.
To finish
Pedro
carving
just
it.
Pedro just flashes his bloodlines like my Phoenix. I'm sorry. Did I say Phoenix? I meant finish.
Sorry, I
And-
dropped the ball there. My massive bloodline.
In the background is Indra's like looking at White Snake having collected the CD powers from the boar. Knack Knack just slides up into frame next to Indra, just to exist next to you.
Oh shit. Oh, hey.
Hello.
She's like, I saw you playing earlier. Primo stuff.
Yeah.
Are you still healing, Nori?
Yeah, are you still healing Nola? This is it's like just blasting him with a wand while Knack Knack's just like,
it's like
I'm here.
I will walk up to
Just tell me when you're done. Just tell me when you're
I will
alive.
walk up to Endma and go like, your healing kept me fighting.
Whoa.
I offer you my contract
Whoa.
in recompense.
Knack Knack looks at you, Inma. Don't do it.
He's
He's
giving
a
you his
man.
life.
He's a man and he's large.
This is a trick.
I was about to say, just look at him and say no.
My God, he's giving you his life.
My God, he's big. That's a lot of man.
That fucking
Injured.
figure.
I have to say that's a no.
Wow.
Knack Knack just hands up. Yeah.
First win for Knack Knack.
Be the first win all championship weekend here. Yeah.
Throw that over to Hanzo. I heal because I have to. I heal because I should, not because it's for a contract.
I love the throwing it to Hanzo. He's like, I don't know how I feel about the fire healing. You should go up to everybody, and everybody should be like, Hanzo deserves it more. I wish we could see Pat's face. You know it's angry. You know. Pat, how does your Strix look being denied your woman?
Hey,
I just
If it comes down, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I look at you and I go, is this like a weird sexual thing or
He's
like you
staring at me again.
what?
He just doesn't like you looking at it.
All right. I'm
My
going to
will
look at
save.
you, though. You don't really get a choice in that matter, but I understand that you don't like me looking at you. You have been
Joe.
hurt.
Joe, it would
And
take
ignore
you
it.
so long to get to make a boar skull out of that thing. You know what I'm saying, right? Like the process of cutting off its head and then removing all the flesh from it.
for him, it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, takes up
I'm
to an hour.
specialized.
He's a master of raw meat, man.
That's fair. I'm just saying, like, is it like it's a when I hear boar skull, I'm also thinking it doesn't have the organs inside of it. Like he's found a way to like scoop out the brain. You know what I mean?
David, he's not scooping out the brain. He's just eating it as he works.
Yeah.
Straw through the ear.
Yeah, he's
He's
having
like,
a
this shit.
snack while he
He
works.
said this shit kind of bust. Like, damn.
That's why he works so fast.
Specifically, right now, it still has a lot of flesh on it. It's a lot more metal currently. I'll clean it later.
Yeah, I'm down with that. That's fine. You can do that in 10 minutes if it's all fucking sinewy and crap. Yeah. It looks like a fucking. It looks like a death metal album cover.
Yes.
Boar skull.
My aesthetic.
Hunt of the Great Red Boar. All right.
I'll go over to Hanzo.
And so.
Go over to Hanzo. You think Whippet's looking for a contract holder?
He goes up to Hanzo.
I-
Congratulations on second place.
Go up to Whippet. I noticed you've been staring at me a lot lately, and yeah, I'm down.
No, who's talking to me right now?
No one. I'm fucking around.
Oh, okay.
I'm making fun of Pat constantly remarking on your staring as Pat going, yeah, well, I'll fuck you.
Finally.
That's just meta. I'm gonna stare at Pat even harder.
Good.
For some reason, I feel less will saves.
Oh, I'm
I
not
think
using
that's why.
I'm just staring at you.
Just out of character, Whippet should be like, oh, trust me, buddy, if I was using my abilities, you still wouldn't know. Right? So you go up to Hanzo.
Yes. While I do find it strange that your fire heals instead of burns, I am honor bound to offer you my contract in thanks for saving my life.
Just hearing that huge beep. I'm honor bound. Beep! Oh, okay. You didn't have to call me that. Yeah, go through the whole party. By around the time you say I am honor bound to, you guys can see Odakota like approaching into the forest. He is cut up, like multiple lacerations, and there are burn marks on his body. His giant ass bow is nowhere to be seen, but he's holding a sundered longsword.
The fuck?
Fuck was he fighting? Some kind of dragon?
But what do you guys do? You just say the fuck? Where were you fighting? Some kind of dragon? Like, are you actually say anything, or are you just like it's too late? Like, what are you doing?
Did,
I walk up and I
hey,
hit him with this.
yeah, I will mention that. Did you
Offer your contract out.
fight a dragon?
All right.
Odakota, as you start blasting him, which actually yeah, you know what? Because you started healing him before he could even say anything, and other people are being smarmy. Odakota like looks down at you, and you see him like squint and you see him go, "You've got to run. There's something wrong. Outsiders like you are attacking us."
Like me.
Zorgit doesn't move. I mean, Zorgit just keeps.
Odakota points to the center of your chest.
Emails.
Yeah, females. Yeah. How do you want to take that?
Email.
How do you want to take that? How do you want to take that?
Oh, what? Clerics?
Boob.
Divine casters?
So as you say that, you guys can hear the roar of a few airboards flying above the air, and you see a couple of people in full plate, or I guess it's scale mail. Just it's full plate, like descriptive wise, like it's scale mail, like it covers their body. It's full plate to me,
Do airboards roar, or is that just the sound of a lot of them?
That's them making the noises with their mouth.
Where it's like how a skateboard makes a lot of noise when it's grinding against the thing. It's just the sound of air getting like a bunch of air things like blaring. It's just that there's a lot of them.
To be fair, I did imagine that it was the fucking South Park fag.
Remember that?
He's no, we're not calling them gay. We're calling them dead.
It's not an engine. It's like the sound of like something zipping through the air. A lot of them.
Okay.
So yeah, a couple of people in scale mail start dropping down on you, and with like their hands, they reach out to like a little stick on their side, and they flip it out, and then with a flick of their wrist, the pole extends out into a mace, and the phalanges like pop out at the sides. They don't really start saying much, bolts of like some coming from above you. So Odakota doesn't really have an like. Do you mean divine casters? And just start getting like assaulted, and he goes, outsiders.
No,
I guess
What does Hanzo do to my contract?
It's just alright, yeah. I like that. You're like holding out your hand, grab Hanzo's hands quickly. While we still have a moment together. Will you take me to prom?
I guess seeing the situation.
I got this hand,
Yeah,
and I
I'm
missed.
holding out a very elaborate parchment scroll to you.
It is a thing. Anzo was going to like read it first, but seeing the situations, like I'll accept it. I'll
Grab
gracefully
his
accept
hands.
it.
Yes, 1,000,000 times yes.
All right, you have Karada Nori's contract is a scroll, and he also hands you a scroll case for it.
I blast the scroll case out of your hand with a fucking light lance.
No.
Like this, I can't believe you're doing this right now.
All right,
I mean,
cool. I fly up to that fucker, with flyby attack, grapple him, and throw him to the goddamn ground.
Yes, good. Alright, you guys,
shit.
like we discussed, you just have free reign to wail on these guys, so long as it is something you can actually do.
So,
Ray
I
of
do
sickening.
think this is.
What was that, Indra?
Ray of sickening.
Oh, Ray is sickening.
Oh, that is not what I heard.
Yeah, that's not what I heard.
I heard something like, "Wait a second."
Oh,
For a moment, I thought we were about to like
yeah.
The fucking worst thing in my mind for that, Steven, is like you shoot one of the fucking melee guys, you just see him like vomit in his helmet, he's like, blah, and another guy goes, oh, dude, that's blah. It's just a fucking line of them. You guys are gonna vomit, I'm gonna vomit. You like look at the very last guy who's not sickened, he's just like, eh. You just go,
Ray of sickening.
cream of mushroom.
I just
All
used
right.
crime of opportunity on one of them.
What'd you do?
Crime of opportunity.
What does that do?
They have to roll a D percentile if they fail to save to see what happens.
Okay, go ahead and roll since I don't know the percentile.
A D100.
No, but I don't know what equates to what.
Oh, okay. So you want me to roll the D percentile? Wanted me to roll the D percentile for them, right?
Yeah, sure. You rolled a 16. What does that mean?
Target doesn't benefit. This is a lame one. Doesn't benefit from teamwork feats and the aid another action. If a creature attempts to use a harmless spell or effect on the target, there's a 50% chance the target tries to avoid that effect as best as possible. Taking attack opportunity against a spellcaster, forcing a successful attack roll on a touch spell, or attempting a saving throw, depending on what it is.
Alright, just because we're doing this for fun and everything, when you throw that spell, it gets intersected because another guy lands down on the ground and he stands up holding his banner. And as it hits him, he just drops the banner saying, you know what, fuck you guys.
I'll vote with that.
Alright, what are you guys doing? What do you guys, is something you want to show off to use on humanoid enemies? You are surrounded by creatures. Who here has prepared cleave today?
No.
No.
I can.
Yes! Joe! While this is happening, do you want to run up and cleave them, Joe? Or, as they're fighting, do you want to just keep plucking around with the skull?
So my idea was that I would keep fucking around with the skull, but then seeing a distracted target, they tried to get to me. But as the first motherfucker tries to hit me, my mind barrier catches it, and I turned around, just like, stop interrupting me, and I cleave two of them in half.
Stop
You know
interrupting me!
Damn, Joe, you know what I'm thinking of? It's like in X-Men, you're playing like Beast, like you're doing something and people just keep bothering you, so you fuck them up.
Deserved.
What other tropes do we want to go down through? How do people want to show off? might not. These are your golden rolls. We just assume you get a 20 on everything.
I am punching people.
Well, as a sorcerer, I can't do much, but I guess I would. Out of the few spell slots I have, I'll just focus on trying to knock down the guys that are still flying, so knock them out of the
Yeah,
board.
Yeah.
I love that Pedro's like, I'm a bunch against a bunch of weak enemies that have heavy armor. Looks at his fire reflex spell. I can't do anything, bro.
It's more the part that I don't have many spell slots, and by that I mean I
No,
have
I
too
understand.
many.
Wasted them on
I just-
healing.
Also, I don't want to get close to them because they'll fuck my shit.
You just got yourself a bodyguard, bro.
I guess yeah. If I oh right there. He's technically flying. Technically, he's flying after fucking up a guy. That's more the part.
If
Of
you
the-
die, then he has to immediately like kill himself or something.
If only I had a
No.
bodyguard.
It isn't. I have a bodyguard, but he flew up to kill the guy that shot the contract. So
He's guarding
That
the
is true,
contract
he's
more
a-
than he's guarding my body.
I guess I also do have color spray, so I can also just fuck up some guys like that. Oh right, they're clerics. It won't work.
God damn it.
Yeah, we've gone through this.
I think as you guys are fighting and you just see Hanzo going, if only I had a bodyguard, and so going, didn't you just sign a contract? Oh, right. Now, if only I had a better spell. Like, this is how the fight goes. Like, he's just wandering
I still
around.
as well. It's more the same. It's really just the thing that my bodyguard currently, I assume, wrecking a guy.
Yeah, the casters that are all
Yeah.
they're all up on the airboards. I'm going around grappling them and throwing them off.
Yeah.
Terrible
Honestly-
bodyguard.
Honestly, very, very good
He
compared.
didn't tell me. He didn't tell me to protect him.
And I didn't read the
So I'm
contract. I
just
don't know the
doing
details.
a thing.
I
And I
love
didn't read the
that.
contract. I don't know the details.
Pat, let me be your bodyguard. All right. In the middle of combat, I accept. Flies off.
That's
I
not
need
what
you.
that means.
I need you to cook and entertain for me. No.
No.
You read the contract, I will not cook, and Pat puts up his hands under his chin. Feed me. Alright.
I'm not a
David, no,
bird.
you just.
By the way, if
I'll
we
just
were
put his
actually
hands up.
if we were actually doing combat, Pat fucking throwing the wizards off their boards would have made the fucking fight so much easier. Like when we were doing that fight, those clerics were on those airboards for like the entire fight.
Yeah, but they didn't do anything.
Rave sickness.
They were
Well,
definitely
wait.
doing things.
Yeah, they were definitely doing things. Steven, is that all you're doing? There's something really funny about that.
Ray of sickness.
Yeah. Fuck you
Alright.
guys. Rave sickness.
I really do like that as the idea where one of them is getting ready, like they're charging at you with the mace, and you just point at him, raise sickness, bleh! And then another guy's running up, bleh! Raise sickness, bleh! And then another guy runs up, and you point the finger, and he just goes, bleh! And you're like, I didn't even cast the spell that time.
I know, but it's all gross over here.
Fucking core keeper map, but the entire fucking section is vomit. Alright. Whip it. Is there anything you want to do to show off?
Yeah, one of them that's flying, I just cast Shadow, Shadow Snare, and he just falls out the fucking sky.
Does it do that?
I believe, yeah, Shadow Trap, if you're flying, you fall.
Yeah, but he's on an airboard. Doesn't that shadow go on the board?
Let me check right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's technically not flying. He's riding.
Yeah. It says it's anchored to the
Flying with
terrain. I guess would the
no,
board
it-
be count as terrain?
No, it doesn't
flying-
count as turning, I don't think.
A flying creature can only hover in place or fall while entangled in this manner.
He's not flying. He's on a vehicle.
So yeah, I guess it's the vehicle. Assuming the vehicle can hover, then I guess is
You know, I just go crime opportunity again. Boom, and another D100. And God fucking, I hate roll 20. I'm
Is
fucking
that the same thing?
It's the same fucking thing. Yeah, it's only 4
All right.
options.
Alright, so you anchor him to his board, and he's just like, what the fuck? And he starts moving around, and you're like, god damn it. And so you go, crime of opportunity. And as the fucking banner lord starts hovering back up going, I'm sorry guys, I don't know what went over me. But then he gets hit by it, and he goes, because I don't know why I even bothered to fucking talk to you in the first place. He just flies off.
Fuck that guy in particular, huh? We're gonna find him. You know what? Every time I find him, I'm just gonna keep doing the same shit to him.
It's like, all right, this time you literally get.
Yeah, hopefully that becomes a funny running joke. Like as in hopefully that becomes funny. Like just later on, you do crime of opportunity. He just opens the door, gets hit by it again. Fuck you guys. Just goes back into the door.
Someday I'll be
One of the
funny.
goals is to survive all the way to the end because he just keeps getting hit by crumb opportunity.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything to show off? I believe Pedro is doing nothing. Anyone else?
I'm using spells. They're just not the most effective.
Don't sell yourself.
Make
Pedro,
them effective.
I'm working
No,
towards it.
look, Pedro has an ounce of GM power, and he has decided he does not make the
Be
saves.
lame.
I mean, I did say I was going to use my spells to try and knock down the ones that are flying as well.
That's fine. Honestly, it's nice to see that Pedro's like, I know this will fail. This is character development. Later on, like you guys, you were cool from the beginning, and you got lame because you started rolling after that. Me, I got good. I got better. I stole your talent. You're using all of your talent in this one moment to roll every 20 to make up for every one that you guys have rolled so far tonight.
I've been rolling decently, so that's why I'm not doing as much.
Balloon will chase behind Nori, and those he throws off the boards to finish them off. Is this like a lethal thing with your fist? Because I just kind of imagine like every time they fall down, you just run up and punch them in the nose and go to the next guy.
It's not lethal. It's he just runs over, and any one of them that's still moving, he just goes like
gives them all a concussion.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, remember
Killing
these
me,
guys
yeah.
have like half as much HP as they did when you fought them on the other thing, as those are given their full HP. So
Wow.
Falling down probably does kill most of them. That's why I was wondering if you are just going for the like that one's still breathing, and then you do the Jackie Chan thing where you just fucking what is it, Bruce Lee, where you like step on them and go.
No, it'll just be like any of them that are still moving. He'll deal with. Otherwise,
The
no.
ones that take minimal damage.
The way you say that, still moving. Pull a gun. Bang, bang, bang. Twitch. Bang, bang, bang. I'm just saying. What else are you guys doing? Or do you think you've got the gist that you've fought them off? I'm just making sure everyone has said everything they want to say, right?
Whoever ends up being left behind by Nori throwing people off and fucking Hanzo like throwing spells at people, I'm probably just like breaking their boards with Sands of Time.
Okay.
Why?
I mean,
What do you mean, why?
Actually, does that increase the hardness or just the HP?
It's a regular wood board with a crystal in it.
Oh right, yeah. Magically, it's an option, not the default. Yeah.
All right. Noted. No airborne loot for you guys.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not breaking all of them. I'm breaking the ones that are still up there.
Okay.
So we get at least one each.
That is pretty good then. If that breaks and they fall off of it, yeah. Yeah, that's a good description. So, as Insurian plinks off some spells and runs out, and he pulls out like a crossbow frantically, and Stefan just kind of wanders around between them, trying to distract them. He's just touching them. He's like, their will is too high. And Knack Knack is just playing a song that's healing you guys and giving you bonuses. Redwood, fucking fist. He's just... Everyone's doing like magic and stuff, like they're running out of things. Stefan's like, I can only shield so long. Neck's like, I can only play so long. Sirius like, I'm out of magic. Redwood runs up to guy. Knockout runs up to guy. Fucking kidney punch runs up to guy. And Redwood's at 1 HP. He's like, I can do this all day.
By the way, as a joke, once I run out of spells, I'll just scream
Wait,
at
how
the
much
guys
HP is
blind.
Redwood at?
No, I'm making fun of the fact that like a melee caster, like versus a caster, he can be at 1 HP and he still operates at peak efficiency.
This is true. I'm going around healing anybody that sees getting fucked up. I'm just running around.
Yeah. What were you saying, Pedro?
It's like every time after another spells, I'm just looking at the guy and saying blind as I throw acid splash to their eyes.
Yeah.
I actually, David, I fucked up. I put one of the level 0 spells I have, and I was like, oh, I forgot. I can't use this one because you have to find this one.
Did you get like
Uh,
Penumbra?
No, Sotovoke.
Oh, yeah. Switch it out.
I wanted that one because that's like peak fucking Pharasma. That's a fucking Pharasma shit right there.
Yeah. Well, if you want, you could fucking ask the group one last time for third party. Let me have this.
Is it third party or just
Third party to give it to
Either
him
one.
now. Like it's homebrewing.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
What is it?
Sotovoke.
The cantrip.
Fuck is it?
How do you write it?
It's a
Like-
secret.
Sotto Voce is like a specific like cantrip for like a specific group, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is.
It's a secret cantrip, right?
Yeah, because it's only in the cult that they're a part of or whatever.
It basically it since it's a cantrip, it won't last very long. It's living
It's
a
only a
living
round.
creature of 4 HD or lower must make a will save or be shaken. That's it.
For a
He's
round.
shitted.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
1 round.
Horrible.
Must
I mean, you
make
can
the
have it.
save. Be shitted.
So I said, if the group wants to let him have it.
I'm okay with him
Sure.
having it.
I mean, if you want it, feel free. Don't take it though. It's bad.
It's bad, but I mean, it's thematic.
Yeah,
If
Steven
it's bad,
starts with it.
functions as thematic, I say it's fine.
Steven starts with it for being a fucking undead wannabe.
This is where we kill Steven
How
now,
dare
right,
you.
for being in part of a cult, right?
Yes. Cleansing light, baby. Let's kill him.
I
We don't allow
still
cults in this
I
team.
still believe the Crimson Light is a sect.
We can have this discussion
We
later.
aren't talking
Yeah.
about sex.
Well, Pat, let's talk in character. Crimson what?
Yeah, once we find out
What?
about them, we can have the discussion of it's a sect,
You
a
know their
cult, or
name,
religion.
you're part of their group. I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill you.
This is the fate Duncan deserved, to be fair. Alright, so, as you guys bludgeon most of them to death, Odakota fucking on the ground, let's assume, because, I mean, this is the thing, let me just throw out some dice, right? Odakota, those are terrible rolls from him, honestly, and then, I don't know why I team rolled those. Huh. Those aren't that bad, honestly. Well, anyway, so Odakota, on the verge of death, like, he's still conscious somehow, having fought off people. He'll go, we need to
I
find the
remember I killed
rest.
him a bunch too, so you know.
Yeah. I know, I'm
Come
saying,
here.
when they landed down, they, like, a bunch of people started meleeing him.
Oh,
Remember, Odakota's naked. But the rolls I just made was like, oh, you know what? Odakota would live because he fucking did, like, a cleave on them.
you would have got. Don't worry, you would have got. Here you go.
Odakota
That was
thank.
me like hitting him and
Yeah.
running away.
Odakota's like, I'm finally at 7 HP. Alright. Odakota's like, I can move twice this fast now. We need to go find the rest. They might be already dead. He'll run into the forest, not even thinking.
Oh god. You idiot, get back
So
here.
It's so bad that people look back and I'm finishing the thing.
Didn't you do that during the fight? Like, you know, fought some people and then you went back to it?
People kept coming at me, bro. They didn't learn.
They never
They didn't
do.
learn the first time. They're like, he just fucking bombing. They're like, oh god, that hurt.
So what's the group doing? Like fucking Stefan and Syrian and Knack are like really depleted, so they're Redwood's looking at you guys because pretty much you guys are making the decisions here. They're either like Knack I guess is gonna follow you anyway. Knack standing next to you again injured. She's like,
I think we should. I think we should go back
Pick
to
up Dakota and
the
get back up.
lodge.
Yeah.
We need to regroup with everyone else.
I'm done.
I'll look over to Nori. I was like, can you pick him up? Or is Odakut able to move, or is he still like knocked up?
even healed him and he ran off.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, let's fucking go after him. He knows where his people are, presumably.
I think
Looking for other contestants.
Yeah.
Oh, who else are we missing? Oh, Mila.
I mean, good luck fighting her.
Oh, I thought
You
he was
also-
looking for.
You also haven't
other
seen Ayakone.
enemies.
I thought Akone was
Good
with us.
God.
He was.
No.
Where the hell did he go?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
What the hell?
Let me fucking Where's that fucker? I gotta go heal him probably.
I
Hopefully.
look at Nori.
You do not see Ayakone if you're 18. First off, there's a canopy above your head.
Nori, can you
Oh,
fly up and
it
see
might
if
be
you
in the air.
find Ayakone flying around?
Go
Or more
look
signs
for
of combat.
Ayakone at the Beastlands.
Nori immediately flies up and starts looking.
All right, up above, you see a fucking little swarm of crows and things falling from flies to an electric. Well, I guess you wouldn't know what an electric fly zapper is. Like moths to a flame, getting burnt and then crisping up like a burnt pizza. Things are falling from that little crowd of black specks up there.
Fuck.
I fly back down. It's like, I think I might see him.
I look at everyone else. Should we go to him then? Or do we trust that he's capable enough to defend himself?
Go to him. How many of the rest of you can fly up there?
Oh, easy.
There are airboards
Looks
around.
around at the airboards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to do that? Hey, Cody, we've come to help. Everyone looks like a fucking radical Rex Racer, like a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing.
I mean, I'm already on an airboard, so
Should we help whip it? I'm already ready.
Yeah. I mean, it. Sure. And I start getting on it.
Yeah. Get up on an airboard and go to.
What's that song that is usually
Ayakone.
right off the Valkyrie? That's the song that's played when planes go out, right?
Sure.
When planes go out.
Sorry.
Yeah, when our plan
think
is
I got it right,
crashing.
but yeah, that
That's
just starts
fucking
playing as we get into
Sublime
the-
instead, since it's all
Yeah.
airboards.
Because of the
This just
fucking
starts
shit you
playing
said,
as
I'm
we
just
go.
imagining you start flying up. Can we just pretend airplanes in the shooting sky or like shooting stars?
honestly, based on this group, I think we should play Entrance of the Gladiators.
Okay, I think we should be playing Yakety Sax.
Hold on, I know that one, but I'm not remembering. Let me see.
It's the fucking clown music.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I love that the guy made this to like celebrate the soldiers, and everyone was like, you know what, that shit's funny. Put it in Clownland.
I mean, the dude didn't know what the hell he was doing, clearly.
He made a good song. He just was completely wrong on the vibe.
Okay, this is not what I was looking for, but I found this. Terrifying. Alright.
Oh,
Alright, so you guys fly up into the crowd and you can see Ayakone, and he's just doing flyby attacks as he's knocking people off of boards. Some of them he's not even like aiming at their bodies, he's just breaking their boards and watching them fall.
I don't think he needs our help.
Yeah, but either way, we should, right? Like,
Ayakone is hit by multiple light lances.
yeah, we should probably help.
I assume he doesn't even look bloodied after all that.
I mean, why would he? He's in full plate, you can't see shit.
That's fair, actually, yeah.
Just gonna start Sands of Timing fucking airboards again.
Yeah, let's save
I'm gonna blind
Ayakone.
people.
hey, Cody,
it's
let me heal you.
You know, it's very cool, David. Did I get a human trophy this early in the game?
Yeah. All right. What are you doing, Joe? Joe, can I take a guess at what you're doing?
Sure.
As Aokone stops flying to fall down towards you, and then he does like a hard right towards you guys when you hear it heal. You fly you create the triangle from Aokone's like right angle. You hypotenuse up towards the foes as they're chasing him. You grab one of them, and you continue going forward, only grabbing their skeleton and leaving everything else from that creature behind.
David Iconi gets there, and I hit him with the 1-2, buckle my fucking shoe.
Aokone's like, yeah, that's a lot better, thanks.
Hold on, let me give him one more. I'm pretty sure he's missing. Actually, hold on, he's missing a lot of health.
Yeah.
There we go.
You could just throw that wand away when you're done. Yes, Joe.
This is me getting it.
Yeah.
This is me getting a triple net 20 on a fucking mook.
Yeah.
Stripped shoulder skeleton.
Bro, I'd leave if I saw a motherfucker grab the skeleton out of like one of my comrades. I would leave.
Yeah.
If I saw you just grab this actual skeleton out, I'm not staying there anymore. I don't care what like my boss is gonna tell me later. There's nothing he can do to me that you didn't just do. Like he can heart clutch me, he can do whatever spell he wants. But bro, he stole his whole skeleton.
All right, but
Everything else was left behind.
do consider this, Steven, right? You do know the cleansing. You've played Harlonde before, right? Yeah, you do know the cleansing light, right? Like you're part of a cult that brings you back to life constantly.
Yeah, I know, but listen, bro, I think that's too traumatic still.
It's too traumatic. Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
You guys
that's
didn't
fair.
feel
take it
what I
out, bro.
felt.
It's over.
You can heal my body, but you can't heal my mind.
Bro, they stole your whole skeleton.
The skeleton guy gets resurrected, and they're like, "We're gonna go out and go kill the chosen ones again to save the world." You come in, Rick, and just Rick's in the corner. Where is my mind? Just that's
So
so
like, is he all right? No, I don't think he's all right after that.
Oh, it is called "Where Is My Mind" by the Pixies.
Bro is done. Life is over for him.
I'm sure he'll get better. But that was part of the joke, and this is the game where I can literally, because I can make my trophies into weapons, I can literally make a sword and then kill the person that the sword is made of.
I was about to say, even if the guy doesn't get fully traumatized from this, just imagine he comes back and he sees like his entire skeleton turned into a weapon, killing him. Like, how do you recover from that?
Also, sorry, Jason, for spoiling something, I guess. I remember the first time the party discovered the cleansing light was the same people that they fought previously and, like, killed. They were somehow already back. They were losing their mind. They were like, how? Why? They're good, I don't get it. You know what I mean?
I get you.
Can't
Yeah, I
believe you.
completely spoiled that to everyone, including the stream.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it out loud enough times. Like, Pat can't stop talking about the Crimson Light. So that's gone.
I didn't know about the revive part, that was never mentioned.
Yeah, I actually just I zone
Oh.
Pat out a lot.
Oh. That's fair.
Damn.
I mean, we've brought up the resurrections before, but I guess if you weren't paying attention, I should have just been quiet about it.
It's all good.
Just assume that
Everyone-
we're stupid, please.
We'll
Yeah,
just assume
I'll
it's probably
assume
just something stupid that Whippet ran into at some point. There you go.
yeah, whatever. So
You said that as a lie and it became the truth.
as you guys fight them in the air a bit and they start dispersing, like they're leaving. They're one guy, one of the cleansing light members. He's just like, shit, dude. He like punched out his whole stomach plug, man. Like that's not even possible. They're just leaving. What are you guys doing? You're up in the air, you're looking at the little Goliath Island. When you look at the crowd gathered outside of the forest, there does not seem to be too much commotion. It's just people partying.
Are you alright, Aokone?
Yes, and he'll start flying down.
Are you actually? Like, does he look alright, or
He looks like
is
he's
his
in-
armor fucked up?
Yeah, he looks like he's in full plate.
I mean, sure, but he's been attacked a bunch. Does it look like it's fucked up at all, or is it just like still the same shape?
It looks like there's like 15 fucking scorch marks on his armor from where light lances hit him.
Healing,
That's the
healing,
only thing
here I
that-
go.
To be fair, I think that's the only thing that can hit him.
That makes sense. It's all
I mean-
touch and all that.
I think, yeah, like that would hit him. Like cleansing light melee units can hit him, but Akone can flyby attack him.
Yeah.
And he has combat reflexes. Could you fucking imagine people flying up to him and him just destroying them?
Suppose
Yeah.
I
Are we
can
missing
now.
anyone besides the sniper lady?
Oh,
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that Mila was one of the cleansing light members. Thanks for reminding me, Pedro. What are you talking about?
So are
She's
missing
not
as in-
here, is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're saying? I thought you were
Yeah,
saying.
if we got everyone else that went to the hunt besides her.
Okay,
Odakoda's also not here, but that's because he left.
Yeah, I thought you were saying like Mila could shoot him. I'm just like she's not fucking fighting him. My bad. So, what are you guys doing? Ayakone's flying down.
I
Perhaps
guess
we should
I'll.
get back to the Goliaths.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to really find Mila, and probably neither can these guys. So she should be fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's got a gun that can kill a building. I'm pretty sure she's good.
Yes, and I believe that with her stealth tactics, I don't think watching from the sky will help with all of the trees covering for her.
They didn't appear that observant.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We should probably go back to the lodge and see how the situation's there.
Okay.
All
I have
right,
my
You just said that
coffee.
while eating something, George. Just imagine you're actually just snacking on an arm.
guys, I need to sleep.
Okay, do you want to pause it here with going to the lodge?
For me.
Sure. Because tomorrow I work.
All right. We'll finish up the after chat of this then. As you guys go to the lodge, you see that you see Ayakone, who previously flew down. You see Inserian, Stefan, Knack, because they didn't really have much else to contribute. I guess Redwood would have gone with them just because what's he gonna do on an airport? Punch people? That's terrible. So they went to go try and talk to people about it. You see Mila. You do not see Odakoda. He's pretty much the only one missing. And some people are, they're just talking about it. Like, you've been gone for like a few minutes, really. So there's still the, what do you mean there's people attacking thing? Like, that kind of conversation happened. And it's like, well, everybody seems to be alright, Like, that kind of conversation. So, well, just so you understand what's happening, Odakoda's not here. Meaning he's in the forest by himself.
God damn it, we gotta go get Coda.
And we'll table it there.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah.
Peace.
So, is there anything we should talk during the week for what happens after this, or is there already a thing prepared?
Open world.
That's what I mean. In character, just if there's something we should plan, so we don't spend like 2 hours thinking where to go next during session. That's what I meant.
And in character, you still have to fucking talk to each other, forming the party. You have no idea. Like, you might pick up Knack and follow what she wants to do for all I know, or you guys might just work as, because either way, you guys are forming a group. That's how this fucking works. It's D&D. So
What? I can't believe you're railroading on.
Yeah, Kieran, you're right. It was nice playing with you. Goodbye. So anyways, you guys have to form the group for some reason. So either you pitch along with an NPC to help them with one of their things, or someone in the party talks about what they want to do and you guys follow them. Or the party just fucking meanders around. It's your choice. It's a fucking sandbox. So, while you could think of things that you might say my character would like to do this, I would say don't put your hopes on them that they happen immediately, because the party still has yet to discuss with themselves about sticking together after this. Because, like I said, when we did the thing, like actually did the battle, how fucked up you were, really. It's a good reason that if you're being hunted by these people for some reason, like once you would discuss that afterwards, why they might be doing this to you, that they might be coming back, because there's more of them. Obviously, there's more. some of them ran away from the fight, you know? So you don't just want to be by yourself. Although, you know, Pedro, maybe you just go live back with Daddy.
He's got a bodyguard now. He'll never be alone.
Yeah, you've got a bodyguard now. With a bodyguard, you can go anywhere you want. That's the only one that I expect to know this meme, and yet he doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know
It-
it.
Remember the racist guy filling his car with gas?
For some reason, that doesn't narrow it down.
You know how everyone in Funny Junk keeps saying X could be here?
Yeah.
It's that meme.
Mm.
Part of the meme is with a car you can go anywhere you want.
Honestly, that is a meme that I missed. I kept seeing it and just went like, I mean, I guess it's just a new racist meme, and it's like, it's neat, but I don't know the context of it.
It's neat. The context is somebody on 4chan posted the image and said, write a short story. And the guy just went, N-words could be here. I've got to be careful. With a car, you could go anywhere you want. Like, it was just unhinged. It was so fucking... it was so fucking stupid that's why it got popular. Because, like, just the fact that it's just like, N-words could be here. With a car, you could go anywhere you want. Like, what the fuck?
Sword bearers could be here.
Yeah. Sword bearers could be here. With a cart, you could go anywhere you want. Like, that's the why I think that joke's funny. Just the cleansing light could be here. With a bodyguard, you could go anywhere you want. So fucking dumb.
At that point, the cleansing light are probably going like, non-humans could be here. With an airboard, you can go anywhere you want.
I mean, not humans. One of you guys have to be a human, right? Or none of you guys human?
I don't. No, yeah, none of us are.
Ah,
So even
Fucking-
more reason why they hate us.
fucking poor Redwood and Mila fucking having to carry up the good name of humanity.
Okay.
It's great though, because I also forgot about the Strix hatred trait. I get a +1 against humans.
Why do you hate humans, you racist?
It's just a Strix thing. You wouldn't get it.
I like to imagine
That's
that
why I'm
because
asking
of
you
In
to
his
explain it.
because
dipshit.
because of the fucking the nat 20 modifier we applied to that fight. I like to imagine every time you went up to one of the cleansing light there, like there's a gnome cleansing light, a dwarf cleansing light, and you just start wailing on them, like you fucking short human, you dumb animal crap, like you just fucking there's an elf with obviously pointed ears. You think you deserve pointed ears, human? That's an elf thing, rips them off.
I mean, obviously in character, we don't know who the fuck these guys are yet.
Yeah.
So who's Mass gonna kill this time?
Who's what?
Mass.
Ass.
Yeah.
I mean, is that his name?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to get spoiled again.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I keep saying like Matt, like Crimson Light, and Pat's like, yeah. Pat can't take the hint, can he? He gets mad. Sorry.
Me not spoiling the game for years for Pedro to be able to play Pat immediately.
And David.
Well, I said something that we've said out loud 15 times, and then I apologize that it was spoiled at all.
I
Can't
wonder if you
believe you
said it
told me their
the
names.
times that I left, because I never remember hearing anything about Resurrection.
I don't know if it's mostly that you spoke with me, David. I just remember that because I also not remembering out of my head when we spoke about it.
And to be fair, he does call you Pedro a lot, so maybe that's the confusion.
No, that's Joe
Yeah.
and you're Scaly.
Hold on, what did you say at the political view at the start of the session?
Yeah, Joe has your political views, I believe.
Yeah, Joe has
Yeah.
your political views. You're speaking
I
for Joe.
do.
Yeah,
you're
I-
not-
I
according
said
to David.
something, and he
Wait.
said.
When you're not here, Pedro speaks for you.
Wait, I said something, Joe, and he said, "Yeah, Joe said this," and it's like, "Yep, it was definitely Joe, not me. who just said it."
That's why he added you, saying you have his political beliefs.
Hmm.
It was something along the
Okay.
lines of the government being off the deep end sometimes.
No, I said the government is incompetent. I believe that's what I said.
You believe that, Joe?
Sure.
By God, it's confirmed.
Don't sound so negligent about it, especially when we talk about your government and their immigration practices.
Mm.
What?
You have talked to me about how you dislike the immigration practices and how your friends in real life have called you like like extremist, or was it right wing or something? That you're very, because the fucking Chinese employer that you had made you vote
Oh, I
more.
mean, my friends don't call my. He's thinking my friends don't call me that because I barely have friends here, mind you.
You're probably confusing with his coworkers.
I'm saying something that Joe said, which I thought he said my friends.
I mean, oh, okay, I remember now what it is. It was because it was when I voted. It was a like app thing.
Oh yeah, it was
And
a
that I
the
was
app that
talking
a friend gave him.
yeah, the part about the friend is that he's the one that recommended the app to me.
Oh, to determine like what your votes would
Yeah,
end
you
up
just
like.
answer the question and say, "Oh, you should vote on this guy because your political views is this thing and they support it."
Yeah, and I prefer that instead of like actually watching the news.
I'm gonna go to sleep. See you guys tomorrow. Let's hopefully
Alright.
avoid every fight but the one that gives the scalp and kill Ravana.
Until next time, you're
Sure.
definitely not. I don't know if Ravana might be just 2 sessions unto itself. I don't know. Until next time.
Sure.
Until next time.
Head on out.
Uh,
Go back.
yeah.